today. Look at us. We're actually on time for once. Isn't that crazy? So we're going to hit them with that sub resume. I remembered the pause it last night after we rated out, so that's nice. Oh, TITS. Hello. You're supposed to be hidden. There we go. Yes, how everyone. Boss's outline is showing. Yeah, I know. I figured it out. We're still getting a little bit of the scuff fixed up around here. You know how it is. Hello, Okay, there we go. It faded now. I'm not used to using the integrated phone system yet, so it's still a little bit scuffed for me. All right, we have our alerts. We have our timer. We got everything. We're good to go. I will make sure the TTS is set up. There you go. You guys are good to use the TTS now. Is there anything we have to talk about today? Not really. We got our Mongol run done last night, which was very nice. I have to admit, I was kind of losing it by the end there. So I'm glad that I was able to get it done without completely losing my mind. I'm just booting it up now in the background. And then today we have 4 achievements we're going for. As Sweden, we have to become Protestant and win the League War. Obviously, last night when we fought the League War as the Mongol Empire, the Protestants have a pretty good chance of winning in the current patch. I've noticed that Protestantism tends to spread quite often. So that will be fine. We have to then become the Emperor and revoke the privilege, which means we have to form HRE as Sweden. Against a Protestant HRE, that will be easier because Austria won't be involved. So that means for most of our game plan today, we're going to be taking influence and diplomatic ideas. I think the first idea will be quality, just so we keep up that infantry combat ability, because Sweden starts off with something silly like 20. Here, let's check it out real quick, actually. Whee! Oh, shit, missed. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Look at that, 259 instead of 257. We finally did tits out on a first day. Okay, true. Neko, you would know about that, wouldn't you? Anyway. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, I checked out Sweden a little bit already. It seems pretty simple. It's just the Independence War's 4 missions, which are pretty easy for us to go. So it shouldn't be too much issue there. And then we'll go from there. Sorry, I just have to read a very concerning moderator report from OFDD. I got tagged just as I was starting to stream, and I finally looked at it as it was about to start here. That caught me off guard. So, playing Sweden. We gotta get into the HRE. We gotta do tons of stuff. Sweden is not overpowered, which is the next achievement we have to get for. We have to own the entire Baltic coastline. We're pretty much gonna turn the Baltic Sea into our Mare Nostrum, which coincides well with joining the HRE because we're going to want to take out Lubeck and a bunch of folks like that. So this works out quite well for us. I see my country. Hell yeah. Yeah, last week we played Denmark. This week we're playing Sweden. I've already actually done all the Norway achievements, sadly, so we won't be playing Norway at any given time, but it's one of those things that happens. All right. Let's take the land. Let's take the land. Let's go for increased tax income, seize land. Religious states, primacy of the nobility, land of commerce. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to give out free, what's the word? Free privileges to each estate. So for military, I want restricted counselors, and I want supremacy over the crown. Burghers, I want burger loans and promote burger financing. I also want officer nobility rights. All right, so that's support from the estates done. Now, we need to hire the free company day 1, because we're going to do a day 1 independence war. So get the free company as well, hence why we took out burger loans. Give them reasons to be our biggest supporters. Meowed. Denmark. Hell yeah, Krill, let's go, we got this. Thank you to hydrate. I do have my water for once. Normally I don't have my water at the start of stream. Alrighty. There we go. Also, who got first today? I didn't get a chance to look. I think it was Krill, right? Red Sweden in the Discord right away. Went here. Hell yeah. Yeah. Krill, how familiar with Swedish history are you? Because I would love to be able to learn about Swedish history as we play today. I think it'd be really cool. Alright, so we need allies. So 2 allies, probably just Denmark's rivals. Yes, we got Burgundy as one. That's actually huge for us. Okay, well, they'll join after we get the event then. So we get... Okay, apparently no one's gonna join. Oh. Only Novgorod and Burgundy actually rivaled them back. Okay, that sucks. And Novgorod's hostile to me. Alright, so it's going to be a little bit harder than previously thought, I guess. Normally I have a few more supporters of independence. Like, in my test game, I had England, I had Poland, and I had Bohemia on my side. Yeah, literally no one would join. Damn, that is crazy. Alright, that's gonna be an issue. That's fine, we'll get... Hey, Elbor, how's it going? I know a lot, but I'm no expert. Okay, no worries. Yeah, if you see any fun little times where you can interject, please do, because I love to learn about history when doing these games. Multi-session? Nope. We're just playing Sweden today. Sounds exciting. Yeah, no, I might have to restart here, though, if we can't get any allies, because getting locked out of that mission tree does just straight up kill us. So we get support from the estates, we have the Engelbrecht Rebellion. This will just all raise our liberty desire, pretty much. Like, for example, time of our independence is at hand, we get 10k manpower. Support from the estates, we get a commandant 75% cheaper, which is why I took the ever... so there we go. 86 for a level 2 is huge. That gives us military advice, which gives us Johann Vasa, a 1441, which isn't bad for this early in the game. And now we just need allies. So we need to influence Burgundy. And I guess no one else really put Denmark as a rival, sadly. That kind of screws us over. I won't. There we go. So everyone that's a rival of Denmark now will be added to our support independence. Well, except Novgorod. So we just got Scotland and Burgundy. I wanted the Burgundy alliance the most, which is why I didn't want to quite call it off yet, because Scotland alliance is okay. Meh, it's whatever. Burgundy means I can get the Burgundian inheritance. That's my in into the HRE. And we've seen Sweden get the HRE, or the Burgundian inheritance, way too many times now. So we know it's possible. Alright, so first things first, we have the woods plains. We don't need the Elfsborg fort because a grasslands province isn't going to help us. We have about 20 with a good general versus... What do you have so far for your alliances? Only Bremen. Okay, this actually helps out a lot with us. There we go. In the meantime, how big are we that can we join the HRE at any point? Okay, so I think we only need Southern Denmark then to join the HRE, because Schleswig-Holstein is part of it. So we take Schleswig, and then we... Oh, okay, so we need to worry about our aggressive expansion here. I think we return cores, we take Schleswig, because that's not part of the HRE, and then we move our capital to Schleswig, and we can go off the HRE from there if we also grab Lund, because you can go across the sea zone like that, and then we get the rest of Sweden into the HRE. So that's going to be our plan for now, I think. Alright, we don't need Novgorod, so no point in increasing relations with them. Austria, we're going to start increasing right now. If we can get Austria as an ally up until we turn Protestant, I'd be quite happy. The way you name the same names kills me, dies in Swedish. How would you say Elfsborg? I'm curious. Because I'm saying it obviously with an English accent here because like none of the other languages I know are very close to Scandinavian languages. Why join the HRE? I mean, you can just become the HRE, just start the Eternal War. Unfortunately, I need the I need to become the HRE with revoke the privileges, so I need to become the Emperor. And then down here as well, Super Trooper is just Karelians. Sweden's not overpowered the entire Baltic Sea. And Lion of the North, which is started Sweden and lead the Protestant League to victory. So we're going to be very pro-Protestant this this run, which is very rare for one of our runs. I don't think we've done a Protestant run yet. Because Pirates, we stayed Catholic, aside from that one little stint, because I accidentally made a whoopsie. Austria, we stayed Catholic, obviously. Bohemia, we're going to be going Hussite when we get to them. And then England, we're going to be going Anglican. So, sorry, I had the stretch there. We have not many points in time where we don't stay Catholic. We have seen the names are a good 80%, but then every now and again it's bad. Okay, that's interesting. Because I'm pretty confident on Schleswig, and I'm pretty confident on Elfsborg. And you know what? Stockholm, Stockholm I feel pretty confident on. But like Lund, I'm not entirely confident on. Kalmar, I'm pretty confident on. Ostergotland, absolutely no way. Helsingland, Dalleskogen, Bergenslagen, Varmland. Now I'm curious. Because, like, again, language is one of those things I love, right? So, alright. Do we have any of our forts? We have Abo and we have Viborg. Okay, we don't need Abo particularly, so we can get rid of that for now. We have the Discipline. They're only allied of Bremen. Let's go. Wait, would Norway accept an alliance? No, they're not disloyal. And they're hostile towards me. What a bunch of bastards. Out of Teutonic Order as well. That's unfortunate. Still, I think Burgundy is enough to make this happen, so I don't mind. All right. There we go. Solve the personal union. We don't have to buy that back because we get plus free stab from this. So we'll gain an event, which grants us permanent claims on all of these missions eventually. But this is one we need to get, is the Swedish skiing land here. You're better than most people, but there's a whole English way you're saying it. Ah, okay, fair enough. There's nothing I can fix about that, right? Because English is the closest language I know to any Scandinavian languages, so really not much I can do there. All right, so we need, from this war, we need our independence. We need Schleswig and Skaneland. Denmark would form a coalition. 63 AE, but most of that is against Denmark. And we're going to be improving with Austria the entire time, so. I took it off Austria instead of Burgundy, whoops. Burgundy's already with us. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is we want to marriage Burgundy. And Scotland, I'm not exactly feeling, I'm not going to go colonial this game. I'm going to be very much focused in the Baltic, so. Don't forget to ask for war reps, please. Cash is good. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Thank you. Yeah, we can do a full 100% war score against them, I feel. Actually, maybe not. The Teutonics will be annoying, because they are good. Like, the Teutonic Knights are really good early game. Alright. Are they going to Kalmar first, or... So we want to take them in those wood provinces, right? We have the discipline boost right now. Let's go take out Elfsborg. Did you guys not attach? Oh, God. Alright, let's slow it down here. We'll play slowly. Free company, I need you to attach to the other guys. Alright, let's take out you. Just take out all the small armies at once, like this. There we go. Let them freak out on, Okay, there we go. We're running on military focus, nice. Okay, let the Norwegians walk back to Elfsborg. There we go. Take him down. That 4-shot guy will help us quite a bit. There we go. Danes aren't going to join in time, but they will attack us. Can we get out of there, actually? Okay, there's no way we can go that gets us out of there on time. In that case, sit there for now. We're pretty much just waiting for the Burgundians and the Dutch to come to our defense. Which, they're fighting Bremen right now, I believe, so. Alright, how bad is it? We do have a 2-star. The Teutons will hurt quite a bit when they come in. One at a time, let's go. If the Teutons get in, we retreat from the battle. So we've destroyed the Danish in this battle. There we go, okay, they're in. Let's get out of here. Or we can't now, so when can we retreat? 12th April. Alright. We're going to retreat to Abo. Because that way we can still use the strait if we need to. Now how the game works, but I'm just here because Sweden. Happy Swedish Voice Windows. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I love explaining this game. And if not, no worries. If you just enjoy watching me play as Sweden and mess up pronunciation names. We also have a good portion of Finland too, so any Finnish members of the audience will also get the experience of me butchering province names. Why are you in that fight? Get out of there. Did not want to take that fight, damn. Okay, they're gonna follow me, I feel, so let's get out of here for now. Forgot Stockholm wasn't a capital fort, it was just, or it's a capital fort, not a proper fort. Alright, Scotland's navy is getting screwed over. Where's the Dutch navy during all this? I figured they'd be helpful, honestly. Alright, we scorch Earth. The Teutons we can handle on our own, just not when we're in low morale still. There we go. You guys are still attached, aren't you? Oh, they no? How are you getting caught out then? That's annoying, okay. That could be a stack wipe? Probably, yeah. No? Okay, that was weird. I'm not entirely sure what happened there, I have to admit. They got stack wiped and then they're like, actually, nah, we're good. We don't need to be stack wiped. Wild. Alright, they're gonna go for Viborg. We'll crush them on Viborg. We're still doing good over here, so we don't have to worry about that. There's Sultan Bremen, which is a capital fort, sadly, but then they'll probably be able to get... Yeah, there's the Burgundian forces going for Holstein, so... We should be good. There we go. Go, go, go! Let them get out of there. That's a woods province, so that will help us quite a bit. And they're sieging it, so we can get some extra men from the garrison. There we go. Alright, so even with their... Oh, they also have discipline, though, unfortunately. And we rolled zeros, really? Oh, come on! 2 zeros in a row is crazy. Alright, let's go stack wipe this guy. I really don't want to lose Kalmar if we don't have to. So let's get some Finnish infantry raised up. As always, we fight to the last Finn. You know how Sweden works. Let's get rid of the cav, actually, it's a little bit too expensive for us. Alright, I'm just waiting for this guy to... There we go. Nope. I'm not in enemy land, what's going on here? Ah, there we go, okay, good. Get rid of the cav, stack whip the Teuton 1 stack. And then with the new infantry, we have to go... I'm losing the free company like that. I'm honestly tempted to restart. But having Burgundy as an ally this early on is such a good boon for us. I really don't want to lose that. Alright, we'll ally with Austria, so Austria hopefully doesn't declare a liberation war on us. Though I know it's hard-coded that they will sometimes. Alright, and then we'll wipe out Holstein's and Norway's armies as we come across here once we get these guys. There we go. Alright, that gets us back up to around 10-ish K, I want to say. Still, that's enough to face off against them. The nice thing is, as long as we own these free provinces, which maybe I should have kept Abo, because as long as we own these three provinces, they can't blockade us from crossing here. So they'll have to either walk around or around. So owning Åland, Abo, and Stockholm is imperative. We cannot lose any of those three provinces. Nice, okay, there we go. We caught them on Stockholm. We're gonna have some reinforcements too, which is nice. God, they keep rolling. Why are we rolling so poorly? Nice, there we go. Right, here comes the Danish army. Oh, right, because we got rid of Elfsborg. Alright, well, the Danes can't really do much against this as long as no one else joins in, which the Norwegians are about to join in. I have more. Where's that morale coming from? Head to Harbor. Okay, so they have a morale advisor. This is one of the issues, right? Is having discipline in the early game doesn't particularly matter. Like, you really do need to get the morale of armies guy. I took this one guy because he's cheaper, but maybe in the future, like, if we have to restart this, I would probably go back and undo that, I feel. But we'll see. Yeah, I can't help over there, sadly. Why? God, they have such a large navy, Jesus. If I can knock Bremen's army out of the war, this would actually be helpful for us. But they're stacked up with Denmark's army, sadly. Right, let's rebuild the force limit. Get as much of that manpower back as we can, honestly. Here, what we'll do is consolidate and then rebuild. There we go. Then we'll cross again. I really wish Stockholm wasn't a grassland planet. That really helps. Hey, Wens, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright. Got a level 2 trader. Nice. Okay, England's attacking Scotland. That's not good. Okay, good. Bremen wants out. Yes. Money, war reps. I don't want to pillage because, again, I want to avoid aggressive expansion. Alright. Take the war reps, take the money, we're good to go. Alright, do not let them take that island. Oh god, they're... I keep forgetting Stockholm's not a real fort. There we go, now they get the straight penalty. Let's go. Hit us. Let's see how this goes. Again, that 4-shot guy should save most of us. Come on, they rolling poorly. Ooh, that's not too good for us. Alright. Now we can fall back. Like it's just a race against the clock here as we try to avoid getting full siege in the time it takes for Burgundy to get up to us, right? So we're gonna retreat to Northern Finland. They'll take attrition as they come by. It'll be a good time. They're already taking Jutland, which is nice. Bremen's out of the war. Where's Burgundy's armies? Scotland's in Ireland, so they were kind of useless here, I'm not gonna lie. Teutonic Order still fighting, this is annoying. Didn't I tell you to move already? God damn it, dude. Get out of there, buddy. Oh, Scorchland didn't even help us, damn, that sucks. Alright, there we go, it does help us this way at least. Alright, they're still not taking the straight, which is good. And they barely have enough to take Stockholm now. So I think they might be out of manpower. Let's double check. No, they have more manpower than I do. As does Norway and Holstein. Norway and Holstein won't have the money, and Holstein doesn't have the provinces. Hey, Monster, how's it going? Hey, Chug. Willing to lead, have fun with student. No worries, Krill, you have a good work. Good to see you again. Did you finish the Great Con achievement? We did, yes. We also got the There Can Only Be One achievement, so. Good time all around. Alright, since we're already up here, let's just take on the Norwegian army, and then we'll take out the Holsteiner army. Then we'll come back around and we'll take out Denmark. Alright, we are out of manpower now. Come on, everyone, get over there. Thank you. Let's get that General with 40 tradition. Hopefully we get something good. Free siege. Okay, that's actually not bad right now. That's pretty helpful against Skane and all of that, so I'm not going to complain too much. Take that province back. They did get a breach on Stockholm, sadly. All right. Yeah, they're negative 21, so we should have time still. The Danish Navy is what's really screwing us over here, and the Norwegian Navy. I'm surprised all the Dutch guys didn't pool our navy together to fight, but I guess because they're all individually too small of a navy? Maybe? That's the only thing I can think of, right? There we go. We'll take back our provinces here. And then we'll attack on Stockholm. And be able to attack with all of the guys, which should be enough. I don't see the Teutons anywhere. We'll have the guys from Skane reinforced when we go for it. There we go. Nice. All right, go, go, go. Because this way they get, I don't think they get the river penalty, but at the very least, okay, 18th of October. 15th, okay. 18th of October, there we go. Get them both in on the same time, and that will help us take them out. There we go. Yeah, because the discipline helps us right now because we take less damage, which is what we want, honestly. That's your Johan Vasa. You guys come take out Skane's fort. Johan, you can go around and recarpet siege our stuff. Yeah, they have 7k left versus our 59,000. I think we might have this, believe it or not. Depending on where these Danes retreat to, actually. And Norway's not up north being annoying, which is nice for once. So we should be good in that department. Sweden is my third most favorite nation in EU4 after France and Holy Horde. Holy Horde does... Oh, nice. Okay, we stack wipe the Danes. That's huge. Alright, go help down there in Skane. There we go. I remember when Skane used to be all just one province and they split into 4, so if you're wondering why I'm calling it Skane still, that's why. This used to be all one province. Alright, there we go. Actually, you stay here. We'll send you guys down to help him. And I think once we take Kolden, we should be fine to take Schleswig and this area here. I just want this area specifically because of the toll. Or sorry, the market. The toll is on Copenhagen, I believe. Yeah. France as a European, yeah. I have my big ass important aviation test today. I'm feeling the fucking pressure. I'm gonna perish. Nah, you got this. I mean, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good lately. It's been good. We're doing a lot of EU4 this month because I want to get the sorry, I just read that. I was like, oh shit. I want to get the achievements before EU5 comes out on November 4th. So today we're going for 4. Assembly instructions needed. Sweden, it's not overpowered, Super Trooper, and Lion of the North. You ever played Holy Horde? Not yet. I want to do it on stream though. It's going to be very fun. I don't own... I've never played the Teutonic Order. I've played a lot of Livonian Order because I like reforming into Kurland and then going colonial, but never the Teutonic. Excuse me. Alright, and Norway's... Okay, Teutons are coming back, so we're going to have to take them out. You do not want to get back capped. Okay. Could probably build some more galleys right now. What do they have? They have 13 galleys, 27 transports, 3 heavies. Okay, I have no heavies, so no way that's going to work out for us. There we go. You come over here. Let's see where this Teutonic army goes. They go to Viborg, or if they go to... Really, they got access for Novgorod. What a bunch of bastards. Got access for Novgorod. We're taking out them next, because I need Novgorod and South Karelia. I also want North Karelia and all these areas, if possible. Because these are all really good fort lines we can have against the Russians. And then Neva, obviously, is just a really good trade area, and in Germanland and Viborg will defend it. So... Novgorod will be our second war, if possible. I'm earning money? Wow. Okay. Nice, okay, we get there first too. And they're already locked in, huge. Yeah, I will say that this one is helping us quite a bit, even though they have more... Stack wipe on the Teutons, let's go. That should get them out now. Yeah, they don't want to be in here. Get out, buddy. Alright, now this is possible. Because now I think the Dutch Navy can join. Actually, they may have been crippled too much already, but... Alright, we got there. Honestly, what if I don't take the money and I don't take war reps? I just want independence. And just that, maybe. Oh, because I don't own the land. Yeah, and even then they wouldn't accept. Okay. Alright, well in that case I just gotta wipe out their armies then, I guess. And I can probably get some war score from sieging down Norway, so we can do that as well. Keep Vasa in the south, and then keep the siege general on Norway and on... Yeah, because Denmark's losing troops quite fast here. And we get taken war score from our capital, so I think we can do this. And hopefully Muscovy stays out of Novgorod until we attack. And that way Novgorod can get hit from both sides, but we get everything we want. And we also get Russia out of there in the meantime. Theoretically, at most, I only need Neva and Ingermanland, but I want a little bit more if I can, you know? Like, I could just build a fort line up on, you know, Finland. But it's just not the same. Novgorod, more like Rorgorod. No, it is not like that. Thank you for the care package, Aaron. How's it going? Jeebus, that's a long timer, yes. Buddy Rockman, are you ripping and tearing the enemies? Pretty much, yes, I am. We're actually winning this war rather convincingly, which I was not expecting when we started, because we didn't have a great start this game. Let's take out... Oh, they're walking to Stockholm? Okay, that's an easier fight for us. No reason to take more losses than we need to. There we go, they're locked in. Alright, there we go. Should be a stack wipe. Nice. Alright, let's go sit on... Oh, because that's not a... I thought there was a mountain in between, okay. Trondheim is going to be annoying to take. Yeah, we'll wait for this guy to be done down here. Alright, there's Muscovy on Novgorod. Yeah, I'd with... No one? Okay, go, go, go. I don't think I have claims on Novgorod yet, do I? No. Alright, let's just focus on the war for now down here, and then we can figure out who attacks who. Because once we get into the HRE, it'll be a lot easier to attack, like, fight back against Russia anyway, because we'll be able to ally with Poland. Which is something I would like to be able to do. They went with a local noble. Alright, well in that case, I will ally Lithuania then. Why the hell did Poland go with a local noble? Oh yeah, I'm doing good. How's you on the Subathon? We're doing pretty good. We have some new features, so you can throw rocks at me now. Every 100 bits is one rock to throw at me. And aside from that, it's just been, you know, chill. I'm getting all the achievements. It's a fun time. I'm gonna go to class. No worries, Masha. You have a good one. Enjoy your exam. Hope you go do well on it. Remember, don't stress out too much. Okay. It really does feel like the come out Denmark, we have you surrounded meme. Making money, so let's actually build up some galleys then. There we go, build up the force summit. 10 galleys won't make much of a difference, but it can help at least. And they're cheap. They're practically free, you can just take them off the lot. It's great. Alright. Oh, actually, there's no heavies there now. 5-6 free, absolutely. That completely tanked our legitimacy, but that's fine. There's the Siege of Lund. Yeah, I should just go here. Actually, you go over here. Vasa can siege down these areas. Yeah, because we can just vassalize whatever's left of Novgorod afterwards and do away with it that way. Alright, there we go. Also take Gotland out at some point. They didn't go Pirate Republic at least, I'll give them credit where credit is due. They weren't annoying about it, but... Oh, really? I got the attrition tick? Damn. There we go. There we go. Alright, and still no Norwegian army, so I think we're fine. Alright, we can pretty much just speed 5 from here, I guess. Why's my legitimacy changing? Debt with the nobles, I see. Yeah, so I think taking that debt with the nobility is a mistake, honestly. Now that I'm looking at this. Sure, we can lower taxes, whatever. I'm not making much money off of taxes right now anyway. Alright, I'm being sieged somewhere. There's the Norwegian army again. Spotted. Get the papal influence, obviously. Take the stab hit just for the positive prestige. That will help legitimacy. Get that down. Doesn't help too much, sadly, but it is what it is. Just speed 5 all the way up here. There you go. Don't let them go. Stag wiped again, and they have. Oh, it's noble rebels. I was kind of hoping it would be pretender rebels. All right, gotta come down here now. They can't take back Lund yet. Speaking of the Norwegian army, true. Louis the 14th Sebastians were referred to as the silver tulips in the family, and there was a lot of them. I'd believe it. I would absolutely believe that. Alright, can we fight the Danes on equal terms? Novgorod announced me as a rival. Okay, Muscovy took the provinces They didn't take most of the provinces I wanted, but they took the two most important ones for me. Alright, let's get our navy together. Now we're going to need a really good admiral. Most of their navy is transports, so we might be able to get away with this, but... That's a really bad admiral, I won't lie, but there's no heavies in that fleet there. I think Norway has all the heavies. Alright, let's get you guys on... Let's consolidate you. Get you guys there. Take Militech 4. Split in half. Half of you come up here with the shock guy. Half of you come down here with Vasa. We have all galleys. How are we losing this? Oh, they just have a better general. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, and there's the heavies. Do not want to fight the heavies. There we go. But still, they got stack wiped. Alright. That works for me. Are they willing to give up yet? Yes, they are. Let's take war reps instead of money, since war reps goes directly to us, whereas money goes to our allies. There we go. Rise of the Swedish Kingdom. And then, 644. 563. No, 644 is better. Plus, I like the Vasa dynasty, it's cooler. Alright. And we have legitimacy now, which is nice. Alright, we rival Livonia and Novgorod. And we figure out how the hell we're going to... actually, we can just go attack Novgorod now, I guess. Get everyone over in Finland. Let us... do I need the core Skaneland? Really? Is it not already ours? Oh, it's all Danish? Ugh. I feel like the guy from Rome Total War, where it's like... I hate Gauls. My father hated Gauls too, and that was before they put his eye out. Like, I feel like that guy right now. Alright, so we declared independence. We own the Daneland. So become a core, we get the fate of Skaneland. And that gets us to claim the Norwegian crown causus belli, which means we will be able to fight Denmark for the Norwegian personal union, which is a good idea as far as I'm concerned. I want to keep our alliance with... I don't want to keep our alliance with Scotland, actually. They're kind of useless to us. You, however, you're allied... Okay. Honestly, I only care about my alliance with Burgundy. So we'll get that royal marriage. And we'll get that alliance with Austria as well, if we can. Oh, come on, Austria. What do you mean too many diplo... I don't have an heir, Austria. You would love to join me, wouldn't you? Look, I have no heir. Also, I love it. Burgundy and I are constantly threatening to personal union each other. Yeah, I think Austria and then Lithuania works the best for us. In the meantime, I have a claim on all of Novgorod now and the Livonian Order. Gotland, Riga, and Teutons, just a Livonian Order. We do have a claim on it. What's your navy looking like? 15, 11. Yeah, no. Get some more galleys built up. So I'm pretty sure if we build a big enough galley fleet, we should be good to go. And then we're only not earning money right now because we didn't have war taxes on, which is fine. Gain 2 taxes. Yeah, I'll take that. We're going to play a very tall Swedish game because we actually have a lot of grassland provinces. They don't have the best goods on them, but like, you know, Skane has really good farmland. Those are all forests, so we want to avoid that. Stockholm is plains, more woods. Okay, it's all fucking forest, god damn it. Is there anywhere over here that's... Okay, Abo we can develop for our Finnish pops. And Nyland, and then Viborg is woods as well. And then all of this will also be woods. Alright. I would like to get that alliance with you. Shut the Swedish army strength, I see. Well, we'll siege down Novgorod and see how it goes. They're out of Odeyev now, that sucks. We'll take White Karelia. And we should be good to go. Let's go for the capital right away. I don't think they have any troops because they got blasted by the Muscovites. Yeah, 8k is fine. We even take economic ideas to play tall. Yeah, we can probably take it. I don't know how early we'll take in those, the issue. Is their army stuck in Luka? Because if so, that's hilarious. I didn't see it when we were over here. And then what we'll do down here... Oh, they're already joined Lubeck, okay. And for some reason, Riga's allied with Poland. So when we attack the Livonian Order, we'll take Riga out that way. How much do I need to... I need 186. So like I said, we're going to vassalize Novgorod, otherwise that'd be too big to join the HRE. Austria maxed out. It is. Denmark announced me as a rival. Who are your rivals? Yeah, I should have gotten that royal marriage if they want an alliance with me. No. If you're not planning to expand too much, taking it early makes a lot of sense since your mana will be overflowing otherwise. Yeah, that's true. My only concern right now, right, is I do want to get into the HRE before the Protestant War happens. The Protestant League happens. That's my only concern. Alright, can I vassalize Novgorod? 90. Oh, I can just barely do it. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Section of Johann, Harald Vasa, or... they want me to put a Dane on the throne. That's crazy. 2-4 freeze, a below average Dane, or actually a very average Dane. No. Vasa's not that old. He's not. Okay, there's the Novgorod army. There's the Odeyev army as well. I'm just thinking right now. Like, I don't need a perfect start, but I do need a workable start. You know what I mean? Nope. I'm just wondering if this is a workable start. Stockholm is grain, so we have the manpower. There we go, we took their capital. Let's go beat them up over here now. We still have that discipline, so we're not exactly struggling when it comes to all this. Oh, wow. A 1-2-1, that's crazy. Oops, my hand slipped. Anyway. Okay, yeah, no, that's a restart. That's crazy. Wow, Vasa won't die that fast. Dies immediately the next month. And gets me a fucking 1 or 2-1-2. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Hell yes. LMAO. Yeah, no, that, that's crazy. The game really said heard you talking shit. Alright, so I'll probably take, I'll probably take influence ideas first, I think, because that way we can get Norway and Novgorod loyal. Because otherwise they're probably going to be pretty unhappy with us. And then I think we go for economic or quality right afterwards. And then diplomatic, and then whichever economic or quality we didn't take. We'll probably take quality last there. Because once the fourth idea group. Because this is going to be a long game. I'm in the wrong section, there we go. Yeah, by Tech 14, our ideas won't be as good, because like we get discipline in our ideas, we get 20% infantry combat ability. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think that's the way we'll do this. All right. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Take you. Get rid of you. All right, so we're gonna take the prestige instead of taking the actual nobility issue this time. We'll take... No, let's take it now, actually. Regain our liberty, of course. Obviously the nobility. Aristocratic counselors. And supremacy of the crown. And then promote burger bookkeeping. Indebted to the burgers and land of commerce. Alright, there we go. We want to get the free company. And a few of our boys from Finland over here. Maybe that's a bit too much. Let's just use the free company for now, because we might not need them, honestly. Oh, that's... No, I do want that. There we go. I don't mind going 1 over to 4 something, but 2 might be a bit too much. Hey, Floyd, how's it going? Yellow. Probably was a CK2 hunting style accident. The uncle took the unkin to shoot a boar. Oh, absolutely. We're doing great. The game, fuck you, nerdy shitlips. Nerdy shitlips is crazy. Alright, Burgundy again, huge. And I saw Poland this time. That's what I like to see. The only issue is that none of these people are... So we need at least someone to be able to reach us and be friendly with us, is the issue here. And again, I might be able to get Liberty Desire. It's just from the missions alone, we'll see. Get the 20 prestige there. State rights, no. Let's get a morale of armies, guys, see if we can find them. There we go. Why did they placate us? No, weird, okay. Engelbrecht, there we go. New rebellion is at hand. If I can get 100% Liberty Desire, I'd be quite happy. Of course, no raise 0. Come on, buddy. Be my friend. No. Alright, Gotland went Pirate Republic, so we're going to have to take them out earlier than usual. I want... You know what? Does one guy is fine. There we go. We're at 98 freedom, really. You can just give us a hunt. 1 second. There we go. Oh, did that not increase our Liberty Desire? Damn. Oh, did they develop me? No? Great Bouillon, Femian. Alright, well in that case I guess... Well, by this point, they're only out of Diffmarston, so if they stay that way, I'm fine with that. Are they really gonna make me sit here and, like, improve them? Really? They're only out of Diffmarston, I can handle that, I don't mind that. I'm surprised we didn't get more than 98%, even with all those missions there. That is crazy. I have to like build up some new guys. You get England, Novgorod and stuff? No, England wouldn't join. Yeah, I need specifically rivals of Denmark, but the issue is that all of Denmark's rivals can't reach them, or Novgorod is hostile to us. If Novgorod wasn't hostile, we could easily get this achievement, but... Because we only need one person to support our independence in order to... not achievement, sorry. If, We only need one person to support our independence to get 100% Liberty Desire. Honestly, if only Diff marched in, we could probably just declare a war ourselves. And if we don't take any allies, we could get additional bonuses. But no allies means that we don't get any friends along the way. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit over force limit here. We know 20 is our... Like, naval force limit isn't real, so we can go over that. I don't mind that. We attach you to that army there. And then need to build 3 more guys in here. We're gonna be a little bit over force limit, but we'll be fine, I promise. No big allies still, that's good. And we need one of these guys to either get to 100, and then the other one will join. Yes, okay, Poland did get Lithuania this time. And we, because of that mission, we automatically get... There's the 100. Alright. Nice, so Poland and Burgundy are our friends. Still no good allies. We now have Polish Lithuania on our side. Let's go. Well, let's go in 10 days, I guess. And in that time, they'll get, you know, like England, France, and Austria as allies, I'm sure. Alright, there we go. Alright, who do we get? We got a 3-5-1. That sucks. Not gonna lie to you, that sucks. Gain 1 stability. We don't have any legitimacy issues this time. And we're gonna go for the same deal as last time, which is just independence. And I think this time we can get 100%. Because we'll have our own navy this time as well, which will be nice. I don't want that. I want here. I want here, here, and here. And then I want... I want war reps. Again, I don't really want money. The money will go to Poland and the other guys, because they're going to be considered a bit more. Alright. Even Austria, the master of puppets. Every nation with 100% should support your defense by that mission. Yes. Oh, it's every 100... No, I think it's only rivaled in every 100 relations. Norway got rid of their fort in over here, or they build in one. Oh, of course we're cruel. Okay, yeah, we're taking Vasa for sure. Jesus. Alright, we have the discipline still, so honestly, we have more men as well. Take him out. Did we really roll poorly? Even with a 4... No, we didn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be so upset if we rolled poorly. Same disciplines, or sorry, yeah, same discipline, same morale, okay. Alright, Holstein and Diffmarschen got in too late. Diffmarschen has the morale of armies because they're peasants, though. But we take Lund immediately. Alright. Burgundy will probably do the same shenanigans, go in for their Jutland Holdens once again, and this time we have Poland, so. Now, this is what I call a fair fight. As in, it is fair for me, not for the enemy, but... Check one of your missions in the first row, I think. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, though, is that it gives us the event, the allies or supporters of Swedish independence. And it doesn't... they have to be rival to Denmark for them to automatically join. That reminds me, let's get the royal marriage of Austria now before they already have too many relations. God damn it. Well, we'll put them as friendly, because we're going to want to improve relations with them anyway, so we can probably insult the Ottomans later. And then maybe give them money, if we can afford it. Sorry, someone's doing construction work, so I'm going to close my window. There we go. Alrighty. We're getting back into the swing of things here. Lithuania with going after Norway, so we'll be able to get a bit more out of this. And then what we can do is, if we let Muscovy take Novgorod this time, we take Novgorod, we call in Poland with promise of land, because Lithuania, I think... Oh, it doesn't have any claims. Never mind. Never mind. I'm being a silly little guy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Does Poland have claims on Russia? No. They have claims on the Teutons. Okay. Alright, they're blockading me now. Let's call you guys into here. Then you guys into here. And give me a goddamn good admiral this time. That's a little bit better. Okay. There we go. Then we get all you guys over there as well. Just everyone reinforced best we can. We can do as I believe. 453. We're gonna be replacing it with Vasa, so it doesn't matter who our heir is. Give local fortifications. There comes the Norwegian Navy, so now we get out of there. But we managed to kill one ship, so that's all we needed. Alright, so we heal up a little bit. That's fine. And then we just pretty much come around here. Alright, Lithuania's taking out Norway, which is nice. I don't want to take anything from Norway, obviously, but I will want to get whatever we can there. Gotland has no friends. National Epic, yeah, we'll take the yearly prestige. Alright, probably don't need these guys here, actually, so detach and just go Carpet Siege for now. Siege of Lund, nice. You guys can probably go over to Norway. Hey, Rava, it's good to see you. Long time no see. How have you been? Gorge has been occupied. Nice. Come this way. Alright, let our guys heal up. So them still being here means they haven't healed yet. Once our guys are mostly healed up, we're gonna fight them. There we go. They're in Lund. Oh, it's just Danish noble rebels. That's fine. Lithuania is not going to handle them. Okay. Romans invasion, nice. So our ally Poland has gotten even bigger now. We are going to Royal Mary. Both these guys, just in case anything happens. And then after the war, we're actually going to take Patronage of the Arts too to get our prestige up, because just in case we get a little too silly with Denmark. I think it's difficult, but yes, why not? Ugh. The favorite idea composite of quantity, quality, religious idea. You get mocked for going for a massive army, yet your army is insane discipline and massacres any of your enemy. Oh, absolutely. But it's also one of those things, right, where how much do you invest in the army? Because, like, especially in single player. In multiplayer, it's different. But in single player, there's only so much you can do against the AI, right? Oh, finally, we got the Dutch Navy coming in. Good, they left my ships alone too now. Alright, let's go find them. Nice, there we go, caught Holstein out. There's the Danish Navy. Nice, and we're gonna beat the Danish Navy this time. God, the Danish Navy is crazy to fight. But let's go, we took him out. Alright, come over to Kalmar. Heal up just a little bit. Now let's go over here. And we can take Copenhagen. Let's take nobility rights for the officers. Get a general. That's pretty solid. Take out these noble rebels. Well, maybe not. Okay, we could take them out. Nice, and there goes Denmark as well. Now that straight crossing is going to be a bastard of a time to cross, but I think we should be able to do it. Actually, let's go take out the Norwegian Navy while we're up here. Because no one can cross right now anyway, so. Here comes the Burgundian Navy. Nice. We're going to take out Oslo, so I want to take out the Norwegian Navy for when we fight for all of us ourselves later. CK multiplayer sounds interesting, where one player is the king and has to control the other players as vassals. Oh, I've done that before with the HRE. I wanted to do it as a Wednesday Paradox day, because Wednesday is kind of like my multiplayer Paradox game days with the community and the Discord. We mostly do EU4, obviously, but it would be really fun to do Crusader Kin's HRE run again. Diff Marston is out. Nice. Eat shit, buddy. There we go. Alright, Norway's out of the war pretty much. Denmark's probably willing to give up now. Yeah, that works for me. We'll give John Vasa. Alrighty, so let's see where we're at in terms of force limit. A little bit over. Let's get rid of these guys. We have actual troops this time, which is nice. So we don't have to worry too much about that. And now we have our claims on Novgorod as well. So let's get over there, and then we'll fight them. I will offer the royal marriage to Poland just so that I get the consort, and so that I don't have to worry about their guy dying too often. We rival Denmark, we rival Novgorod, we rival Livonia in order. That's the plan. Succession war between Poland and Burgundy when I die, that should be fine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. We are going to concentrate development from Skane. Just make it a little bit cheaper for us to core. And can I do that in Schleswig as well? No, okay. So now, we just focus on being friendly with Austria. How much relations do we need? We just need 185. So That means if we take Neva and Ingermanland, then it's gonna cause an issue for us. Well, what we'll do is we'll sit there on Viborg until we're ready to prep for that fight. I don't particularly want to take that fight if we're gonna lose it. Or not lose it, but I don't want to lose the HRE ability. Increased free trade. Burgundy wants sailors? Sure, buddy, you can have them. That's wild. What's costing us so much right now? Is it overforcement on army? No. It's definitely not the navy. But we can get rid of oh, it's the Carrick. Yeah, no, get rid of that. That's just that's just not cost effective for us right now. Alright. Do a Balkan country instead, because it'd be a very sweaty playthrough as players would need to balance their scheming against all the other external threats. Maybe as a second playthrough. I can see the appeal behind that, but I wouldn't want to start off people who may be new to CK3 or CK2, whichever one we play, with Balkans for sure. I would not want to start them off with that. Alright, we're maxed out with Austria now at 113. Let's insult the Ottomans. There we go, 138. Can you please be friendly with me now, Austria? I realized I should have set one of my rivals as one of their rivals now that I think about it, but oh well. Come on, I even have an unclaimed throne, Austria. You love those. God damn it, okay. Build up to our force limit here, because the army strength was an issue as well, so maybe that will help out. Hello, driver, how's it going? He's, there we go. There we go, okay. Got the boys back in town, come on. Really? Still negative 24, damn. We're not gonna grant those, I need the legitimacy. Alright, in that case, we'll just Diplomax and we will join the HRE in our way. Because I'm not going to sacrifice the early game expansion just to get into the HRE here. No allies, I have all the claims. You don't want any Novgorod land, that's fine. Let's take Neva as the war goal. Let's go. And I will want to build forts up here eventually too. Yeah, so for our missions, I think we need all of this for the first mission, but what we'll do then is just to keep them away from how much do I need for the mission actually? Ranking and legacy. Oh, I just need Novgorod, okay. Well, in that case, let's just have a little bit cleaner borders then. Need to worry about that. Do need to worry about up here though. No, that'll work for now, I think. It'll be a little bit of a coalition, but that's fine. So used to being able to raise provinces after taking them, I was like looking for, I was like, where's the raise button? Alright, what we do then is we can put some guys on outraged countries, because we do have some aggressive expansion from taking Skaneland, because it was a claim, not a, what's it called? There's our level 2 guy. Again, it's just gonna be one of those siege battles, it seems, that the AI is so fond of. We don't need the Elfborg fort anymore. I don't think we need the Skane fort, honestly, so get some money from there. They're doing an invasion? No. So we take out the Novgorod Navy. Yeah, I need to get a fort up in Finland. Not having a fort up here always sucks. Probably boom. Boom, and then... no, I want to keep the fort on Vibers. Probably, White Karelia. Viborg, and maybe Finnmark eventually when we have Norway as a PU. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we will do diplomatic ideas. Which one has the more diplo rep? Let's plan this out. Because I'm not gonna need religious ideas. I may be taking Protestantism, yes, but I don't think I need religious ideas. Diplomatic is 2 diplomats, advisor cost, relations, plus 2 diplo rep. Province war score cost would be nice, especially in the HRE. Versus influence ideas, which is also 2 diplo rep, march rewards, unjustified demands, lowered impact on diplomatic actions. Court ideas is actually pretty interesting as well, I will say. Huh. Max privileges per estate is crazy. Court embassies. Imperial authority growth modifier on court ideas is actually... We're probably going to need that after the Protestant League War, because we're going to have to reorganize... Okay, why am I kind of leaning towards court? I don't think I have ever taken court ideas in my life. And yet I'm sitting here going, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, I want to play tall or not after all. Well, honestly, we're going to be going for the entire Baltic coastline, so maybe playing tall isn't going to be feasible. I like court ideas. We lose 1 diplo rep, but we can offset that with advisors and stuff. The interesting thing is that Imperial authority growth percentage, because it's not like we're going to have Bohemia, right? Which is the only ever way to get that Imperial authority modifier. So maybe court ideas would be the way to go. I'm not sure yet, honestly. Oh, they took Ryazan, those bastards. What a bunch of meanies. Those bastards, they took Ryazan. Alright, got that as core provinces. Swedish Skaneland. The fate of Skaneland. Claim the Norwegian. Oh wait, I did not read. How long do I get that for? Until 69. Okay. That'll be interesting. Teach them the Swedish ways would be pretty fun. 15. I think we could just take the autonomy, honestly. I don't want to... Force converting them is not worth it right now. We can just do it later. There we go. Force them to pay. We got Novgorod. Let's run back now and handle these guys. They did get the breach on us, sadly. I love it. That is in fact the fort, but they just walk around. I will never not gripe about border control issues in this game. Oh, really? They got that on the last tick. That's crazy. Right. Oh, because they were blockading it. Duh, where's my navy? How'd they get that navy out of port? It's crazy. There we go. Now we come back here. Lock them in there. Actually, we can just blockade this for now. They're not going to be able to take the capital fort back in time, I don't think. If they do, I'm going to be upset. There we go. We got our fort back. Let's go wipe them out on Novgorod now. Alright. Yeah, Bergeslagen will be fine. Come back over here. We blow up this fort. There's the Renaissance. We'll dev that in Stockholm. Let's take Tech 5. Or let's get the Tech 4 everything, then we'll dev the Renaissance. Shouldn't dev it too early and be behind on tech. Alright, just take this province for now. There we go. Lock them in, just stack wet where we can. Alrighty. Leading by example, nice. Oh wow, okay. The game has heard me complaining all week about the amount of stab hits I got, and now they're just giving me free stab, I see. I won't complain, but I know what they're doing. There we go, we got their navy out. Where are they running to? Alright, well, you know what? That's fine for now. Just sit there. Alright, we'll take these rebels out over here. In the meantime, come up here. Like I said, we just want here, here, and then here, I think. Yeah, and that'll just give us a small coalition, but we have Poland on our side, so I'm not too worried. Alright, there we go. Stop the smugglers. Yeah, we don't want any of Archaeologist. I always struggle to say Archaeologist. Archaeologist. There we go. Core ideas seem particularly strong for an HRE playthrough. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's pretty. I've never considered taking them, but Splendor would be nice. Reduce absolutism impact from privileges would also be really nice. Reform progress growth, like, court ideas could actually help us for once. And that finisher with the Imperial Authority growth modifier is interesting, to say the least. Honestly, we have no reason not to take. Sure, there may be a more optimal way to play it, but I kind of want to see what happens if we take it. Alright, let's take this for now. You come up here and just start unsieging our own lands. Come here. Court and offensive, defensive slabs. Wait, what? What's the court policy? Let me take a look at that. The policies, Zealous Court Act is... Oh, I didn't know there's a war score cost there. That's interesting. Universal serfdom. Aggressive expansion impact -10. Okay, that's actually kind of goated. Morale damage received -10. Power protection from insults, morale damage +10. That's pretty good. What about plus quality? They have Native Emissaries Act. Honestly, that there's a lot of aggressive expansion impact modifiers here, which is curious to me. Versus plus economic production efficiency and cost of advisors with rulers' culture. Financial Miracle Act. There's nothing for quality ideas, so. Oh no, there it is. Special Forces Act. Yearly Army Professionalism and Special Unit Force. Oh, okay. Actually, yes. Court plus quality ideas is what we're going for, Ben. Because I need the 80 Carolians, remember? For Super Trooper, which is one of our achievements. There's probably better ways of getting it, but I like to do a little bit of roleplay. So, and we only need plus 20 combat strength, so we get plus 10 from there. So we just need to find a modifier that gives us 10% combat infantry. Which I think quality has as one of its policies, no? Or is it offensive it has? Military Zeal Act is really good. Yeah, plus innovative. So we need... So we can quite easily get... if we do court, innovative, and quality ideas, and then Diplo as Tech 14, or maybe influence, we'll see. Either way, it's 2 Diplo rep, which is what we want. I think we can get the HRE, and... Okay. This is going to be a fun run. I'm looking forward to this now. Alright, sir, you can't just ignore zone of control whenever you want, buddy. You gotta take back up there. There we go. Right, that is a forest one, which would be nice to have, but not particularly new. It's not the best as a first idea, but seems strong for your HRE ambition, so not a terrible mistake even if you go with it first. I think we go with quality first. Just because I also just enjoy opening up with military ideas, and then we'll do court second and then innovative third. Actually, no, innovative. Let's do innovative second, because innovative we want as soon as possible, right? Because of that innovative this gain and tech cost, the earlier we get institution embracement cost, the better it is for us. Same with that institution spread and all that, so. Yeah, and innovative with 20% advisor cost would be, yeah, innovative quality court ideas is what we're going to go for our first 3 ideas. I guess we can deal with these guys. Alright, are they willing to give up yet? No? Crazy. I don't want to have to take that fort if we don't have to, honestly. Alright, I see the third army there, just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, okay, he's running away, good. Good, he knows what happens to those people who attack us. You're going into court and quality? Court and offensive defense labs, you're going court and quality? Yeah, I think court and quality, because we need the force limit modifier, like special forces. Because we will need 80 Carolians, right? And then innovative because extra combat ability, which we need 40% combat ability for that achievement as well. Like, Super Trooper is probably going to be the achievement that's going to be the hardest for us, I feel. It's also nice because Court gets us reform progress, which will get us to the allotment system faster. I'm not sure where that is, but could be interesting. Where is... probably military, yeah? Elite, sustained, engineering... Where is the allotment system? Probably a mission then, I would have to guess. Diplomacy of at least 80 at peace. And then we get the Crown of Poland issue. Do we just get Poland as a PU? So break up from the Kalmar Union. Our kingdom is in time of turmoil. Yada yada yada. Jack Knights try to expand their power in the Polish territory. Muscovites are more than interested. Talking the old-fashioned way. Alright. Well, obviously, we want to keep Poland as an ally. If we can get a personal union over them with the support air ability, great, but not entirely what I want to do. Alright, let's go fight them for Novgorod. Stop running away, you damn bastards. Okay, you go take White Corellia, because that's one of the ones we want. Like, I know I have 20 infantry combat ability, don't get me wrong. We're kind of cracked right now, but like, come on. Really? Running a man of your talents, Novgorod? You're kidding. Go help him. Quantity ideas, it was a go-to in multiplayer sessions as the first pick. Yeah, quantity ideas is good in multiplayer. You very rarely need quantity in single player. Like, I play very different in multiplayer compared to how I play in single player. Because in multiplayer, I will always go quantity economic. And then eventually quality. But, like, I really don't need to do it in single player, I don't feel. Alright, there we go. 87. Thank you. How bad is it? Only 3 people, we can take that. Oh, good God, it's ugly. But you know what? We have our Sovereign for it. We have Corellia. I'm happy. Ooh, copper mines. What does this do? Goods produce modifier +3. That's insane. And the artillery cut? Oh, that's gonna be fun. That gets me construction cost. Okay, we're gonna build that up for sure. What am I missing for that mission? Oh, just need to core it. Devastation Lesson 1 has the centralization effort. The city of Novgorod was founded by the ancient Varangians of Scandinavia when they still followed the trade paths of the Byzantine Empire in the 8th century. Eventually, Novgorod became part of the East Slavic people, and the old sense of Varangians vanished. The city is still part of our ancient heritage, so it is our right to reclaim it. Oh, cool, okay. I'm alright with that. Let's core up all that. Centralize from Novgorod. Core it. Core Bear, and Core Bear. Wait a minute. Yeah, I thought there was a culprit for why it was so expensive. There we go. Now we core it all. And then Schemeland we also core. Grappa, enjoy your lurk. Alrighty. Let's see some land. We'll get some rebels. That's fine. You guys can join back up over here. Alright, and now we're too big to join nature. Yep, we're simply too large. Like I said, we'll just, we'll go for ally in Brandenburg? Yeah, Brandenburg wants an alliance. Bohemia would actually be nice, but maybe we go for the guys who are more likely to go Protestant, which are the Northern German electors. So I'm thinking Köln, Brandenburg. Okay, what else we need? Bohemia very rarely votes for Austria, so let's work on getting Bohemia. Yep, there we go. Alright, not a bad little time for us, huh? Now, I don't think we're going to be able to get, you know, we're not going to be able to get the emperorship right away if we're not careful, but maybe be able to do something with it. Let's search for a Diplo guy. The exact same guys I just threw out. That's crazy. Alright, half of you guys come over here, deal with this. The other half can stay over here and deal with the eventual rebels over here. Excellent supplies, nice. That's pretty good for us. Alrighty. So in that case, we didn't really need Schleswig. But, you know, it's a good way that we can attack Denmark when we get over there anyway, so that works for now for us. Yeah, I am wondering. I don't think there's ever a point in time where Austria really rivals Denmark at the start of a game, though. So, I'm not sure if it would even be worth eventually, in the future, if I were to do it again. Restarting until we get Austria rivaling them. You know what I mean? Alright. In that case, let's prep for our next war with Denmark. Allied with Bremen and Diffmarsten this time. They made Holstein a march. That's hilarious. And then we're going to be stealing Norway from them. Let us get that up. Our diplograp's pretty bad right now because the overextension. Yeah. So, we'll be dealing with that soon and we'll be good to go. When we become an empire title, we'll be able to accept Danish, so there's no reason to do any of that. We just wait for those marketplaces to get up. There's the Muscovite War, nice. As long as they don't take Kola or any of these areas, which I don't think they can, we'll be fine. And even if we do need to take more, like, I think we do have a mission for Moscow, for example. We can just... What can we do? Bop. 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 There we go. Yeah, so we can always do that if we need to and snake them. 2 achievements in a row where we have to snake to Moscow is crazy. But we'll be able to call Poland in for when we do that. This is probably the best Sweden start I've ever had. Ooh, Gotland, you're a pirate republic, motherfucker. Get over here. We do need to take them back, sadly. Nope. I'm not going to help Muscovite whatsoever. Alrighty, there we go. There's a reason why I cut off Novgorod, you idiots. Where's Novgorod's capital, anyway? Velsk? No? Luka? Luki? Boom? Am I blind? Oh, no, they didn't make it over here. Yeah, they made Yes, fuck yeah, I'm never gonna learn how to say it. Kolmogori. They made Kolmogori their capital. Welcome back, Krill. How's it going? Krill, look, we expanded Sweden. We got Skane back and we got Novgorod. And yes, we will be building. What would the Swedish version of St. Petersburg be? Because right now it was Neva into Notborg because it hasn't been renamed, right? But like, what would we, hypothetically as Swedes, what would we call this? Yaroslav, no. Alright, we gotta take out Gotland, honestly. Crown of Norway, Fall of Denmark. Stormakstiden? That's just reforming Scandinavia, okay. Scandinavian Empire happens, land of the Prussians. We need to have Prussia first before we can form I see. So we need to take on the Livonians and then we need to take on the Teutons. Mm-hmm. I think in that case, what we do is we declare the Teutons first with just a normal claim. Because we're not going to be able to beat the Livonians. Well, we'll be able to beat the Livonians fine, but then we're not going to be able to get that before the Danzig Confederation happens. So what we do is we declare the Teutons. We get our forces immediately over here. We call in Poland to help. We give them Kulm. Because that's part of Poland, and then we take West Prussia and East Prussia. There we go. Poland wants soldiers. No, I do need all the manpower I have right now, sadly. One of you stays here. Here's my troops. I have 10 transports. Nice. I managed to steal some from the other guys. Alrighty. Well, in that case, what we'll do is we'll take Ludwig. Oh, never mind. We have a much better general. Hello there. Let's just retake Gotland while we're here. There we go. That stops the pirates because we destroyed their navy. You'll love to see it. Go from there. The first galactic Swedish empire. True. Honestly, the HRE part of the achievement is going to be the hardest part. Getting elected into HRE, because I want to get in before the Protestant League happens. But I don't want to be the emperor before the Protestant League happens. So I need to be the emperor, join the HRE, and then lose it. So that will really depend on how we do. You want Anhalt? Not a member. Yeah, not a member is negative 50. Alliance royal marriage. Too small of an. Yeah, the Diplo rep needs to go up for sure, but that's just because that'll go up when we get those cores done. We need our legitimacy to go up as well. House of York wins. Oh god, nobody tell Gravitas is going to pop off over that. I think we can win that fight. Yeah, we're fine. I do love Gotland's unit models though, they look really cool. Alright, split you in half, send the rest over. Poland will join. Okay, good. So Poland will join in a war right now. So what we do then is we call them in with favors instead of calling them in with land. Quarter reduction of Charles X. Holy shit! Charles Gustavus' selection as crown prince came about with only the wide promise of changes for the peasants and burghers at the Riksdag of 1650. It's 1450. Hello? Why are we getting this 200 years early? Hey, what's the current mission objective? We're playing as Sweden today. Just give me 1 second here. Yeah, we'll gladly take the negative autonomy. So, we have 4 mission objectives. You need to be logged into Steam to view achievements. What? Did Steam go down because of Silkson again? Alright, I need to quickly restart my game then. Save. I'm hoping that we don't have to restart, because this is a really good start to our game. Why did I get logged out? Hello? I know Silkson took down the Steam store earlier. Yeah, I'm disconnected right now. Huh? I swear to God, if Silkson ruins my achievement run today, I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it if that save gets corrupted. Alright, we're gonna completely restart Steam. I swear to God, Silkson do be funny like that. Uh-oh. You need to take over Norway and the Empire's doing better than it did Ireland. The electorate system will decide your fate. Austria. I am the electorate system. Yeah, because if I can't do the achievements right now, then I don't know what we do today, honestly. I don't know what we do. I'm still disconnected. So I couldn't even buy Silkson earlier today. Because it was down already. Alright. Alright, it just says, okay, I can see my friends online. Why am I offline? Hello? Hello? Why am I... Okay, there we go. I'm online now. Okay. Whew.
Preston, I have a message from the field. Achievements may be lost. But think of the grubs.
Honestly, if Silkson taking down Steam is what makes it so I can't get this achievement today, I'm not going to restart again today. I'm just going to go play Silkson. Also, I realized we had in-game music on. I want to listen to the EU5 soundtrack today, though, because I watched One Proud Bavarian's video, and holy shit, am I hyped all over again for EU5. So I'll wait until we get in the game so I can turn off the in-game music, and then we'll go from there. Alright, please tell me. Okay, Iron Man. Okay, come on, show me. Can you imagine if that happened, like, just as we got the achievement too? I would cry. Okay, achievements are still valid, we're fine. Whew, I was gonna say, I do not want to restart. We had a god run as Sweden so far. There we go. Let me know if you guys can hear it, if it's too loud and all that. You know the drill. Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay. Close call. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad I noticed that. Jesus Christ. I've never seen that go down mid-game before. Also, I love Sweden's unit models. It's the one nice thing about getting to play in Europe is you get the really nice... Okay, actually, we should go deal with that. We should go deal with that. Okay, good. They didn't take any of the promises we wanted either. Alright. OMG. Tell the tale, but they do look historical. Yeah, well, at least it's better than like just full plate armor, right? Like they have like a brigantine, the chain coif, the kettle helm, a nice solid halberd. It's funny to me that they represent most of the units in this game of halberds, though, because historically halberds were more of a guard item. They weren't really a what's it called, like a main battlefield weapon. They were more for like crowd control. Excuse me. Huh? I think. Oh, they still get Denmark's unit bonuses, don't they? That's so annoying. They have the discipline. All right, you guys leave one guy there. Come fight this army. Denmark said, oh, they're going for Kola, I guess. Because of no Norway's claim. I'm still not going to let them in here though, so we still get most of Karelia, and then Kola we can just get when we. Actually, can we not just give it to Norway? Probably. No, we'll take it ourselves. They look better in blue, I think. Where are the Neko boy horses? Unfortunately, we're done as the Mongols. It was a fun time, don't get me wrong, but we have finished our war as the Mongols. We got it last night. All right, those guys, they're not going to be able to take one of those forts for a while, so we should be fine. And honestly, if we want to be like really, if we do, if we were to do influence ideas, I would absolutely, what's the word? I would absolutely release Karelia as a march instead of holding all the land directly. But there we go. It's too bad we need Novgorod as a core in order to do that. Chat, I oversalted my eggs again. Oh, F. I'm sorry, it's too late. There's no surviving that, Spicy. Anyway, how you doing today, dude? It's good to see you. Oh, we might see a separate Karelia anyway, honestly. Look at that. I think they're going to be able to take over Karelia here. That's hilarious. Also, I love EU5's music. I'm like, I loved EU4's music, still do. EU5 just slaps. Alright, let's come back this way. We have low manpower, so just consolidate for now anyway. And let's get back on to that siege. Making some pretty decent money right now, which is nice. There's the marketplaces. We're going to want to build those up soon in everywhere because we are a Baltic trade power. We want to take as much we can from Novgorod. I might grab Spakov as well at some point from Muscovy, just because look at that. Like that's pretty solid. And then move west, right? So we want the entire Baltic Sea, so we might as well take the entire Baltic Sea. There's Danzig. Now we are gonna have to wait a bit for. Oh, did they really come back? Okay, that's fine. Where's Karelia have all their cores? Okay, they'll probably end up going back to Novgorod afterwards, and then these forts will just take it out. Then I do just want a fort up here as well. Are any neighbors giving trouble, or are they all on Sweden's farm at the moment? Muscovy can't do shit to us because we're out of Poland. We're out of Brandenburg, Poland, soon to be Bohemia, Burgundy, and Cologne, or Cologne. Depending on how you'd say it. I'm not German, so I don't usually tend to say words Germanly, but. Alright, right now we're just taking Gotland because it's one of our cores, and also I want Visby City, because eventually that domestic trade power gets really good. So now we just sit here and we wait. Renaissance, oh, nice, we didn't hit the debit, crazy. How much do we need for that? 260, let's 2 loans, we can do that, no problem. Nice, there we go. I think now we are safe to focus on admin for now as well. And we can start sharing with, to get some money back too from Renaissance. Great, we're already a great power, that's crazy. 5th great power? I didn't think we were doing too good, honestly, but hey, I won't complain. $154, not ideal, but not the worst. Out of Sweden and... Oh, you're out of me and Anhalt. Interesting. Ah, you guys are rivaled to each other, I see. Curious. How bad... Okay, Poland doesn't care about you, though, so... Yeah, Bohemia probably won't elect us. They will go for Anhalt, though. I'm seeing a lot of Anhalt right now. Curious. I love how Sweden went from being a country that's had the most wars in history to having none in over 200 years. Honestly, yeah. It's really interesting. I was reading up about, like, the Great Northern War, which is what lost Sweden its great power status, right? And it's really interesting to me just to see how fast Sweden had changed from a great power to... I don't want to say nothing, but, like... They got rolled pretty hard. Oh, I lost my good admiral, damn. Okay, we can get the royal marriage. That's fine, that's 1 Diplo cost, and our next guy's a 5-4, so we can catch up on Diplo if needed. There's Tech 5. Now we're just focusing on admin to get Tech, take the longbow. You guys plan on taking Karelia itself? You have the troops for it. Come on, it's the last province you need to own, buddy. So I wonder what they took down here if they don't have a core down here. Oh, because it's their culture, that's why. I mean, we now own the world of companies and music and video games. That's true, we are playing a Swedish video game. Sweden pivoted from a domination victory to a culture victory. Scotland, there we go. See what navies we can steal from them. Teuton's announced me as a rival, huge. There we go. We got 2 ships from them. We take Gotland back. Get the money, it's 2.7 aggressive expansion. Let's go! And it's already a core. It's just that simple sometimes. Alright, new rivals, Teutonic Order. And sure, Muscovy. Alright, you guys, I'd rather... Ah, nice, we got 12 transports now. I'd rather you guys get transported over here, just be faster. Alrighty. Oh, we can convert provinces. Notburg. Nice. Let's get that religious unity on then. I do want to convert all the Orthodox lands to non-Orthodox. Let's go take back White Karelia and Oldenets. Can we invade Denmark? We invade Denmark at home. Literally, like, we took back our home from Denmark. We took Skane from them. Unironically, have invaded Denmark at home. We have a truce with them. We also have Schleswig. Also, Spidicy, I don't want to break, but you might notice that my Baltic Pomeranian coastline is not occupied by Qin China. I don't know if you've noticed this, but this is all around considered a good move by us to not be occupied by Qin China. For those of you who don't know, Spidicy and I like to play multiplayer Vic Free. He often goes Prussia, and we often have some silly encounters in the game, to put it nicely. They have Catholic Zealots, nice. Alright, then what culture is over here? Is it Russian? It's mostly Novgorodian. And these guys are Karelian. Well, we get Karelian as a culture anyway, so I'm pretty happy about that. And honestly, even if we had to give up, like... Honestly, I wish we could might sell this to Muscovy. And then just keep White Karelia to Viborg as the border. We'll see. Muscovy's a rival, so I doubt we can sell anything to them. But... Because now when I'm looking at this, I feel like White Karelia and like just up here would have been a much better border, but we need Novgorod, right? So, yeah, we'll keep this bigger border because we need Novgorod. Gonna play a new big Swedish game, Helldivers. Wait, is Arrowhead Swedish? I didn't know that. I feel like I should know that, but I didn't know that they were Swedish. Alright. Need more manpower is our main issue right now. I'm gonna get 100 a month. It's crazy. How would we go about this? What's our next mission right now? That should be our... Just getting centralization effort A and less devastation than one. We have 2 forts in the area, so that's probably fine. Make that a territory. So we just need centralization effort. Again, I very rarely ever use. Have until December 56. Stop the smugglers again. Truce of Diff Marston. Okay, we have until later to do that. Let's get Stockholm upgraded with a temple, because we do have development of temples, so if we want to develop anything, we can quite easily. Austria declared war on Wallachia. That's so sad. Poland played Despacito. And we ever lose the legitimacy better than the stability. Anyways, bye-bye. No worries, you have a good one. They're literally in Stockholm? Nice. I honestly just didn't know it. What's that countdown, by the way? You'll be ending the stream this calendar day, right? Right? That countdown is until the end of September. I've been doing it at least 8 hours a day for every day in September to get every EU4 achievement. We're at 259 out of 373 right now. We're going to be getting 4 with this run, hopefully. I'm hoping. We'll see. But if we can get 4 with this run, I'll be quite happy. So the 4 we need to go for are form Scandinavia and revoke the privilege. Start as Sweden and lead the Protestant League to victory. Super Trooper, starting as Sweden, enact the allotment system, and have 88 regiments of Karelians and 40% combat inf. Or inf combat ability. And then we just need to own the entire Baltic coastline. Hence why I'm going after the Teutons over here. How much do they cost in one war, actually? 116, okay. And that's 12 there, so... What we can do then is we can take boom, boom, boom. As long as we get Danzig, Memel... We can just leave Königsberg behind. They're out of Pomerania and Livonian order. Let's work on maybe getting Brandenburg, actually, because... Yeah, they are going to be our next war, honestly. Alright, there we go. Karelia's okay, there we go. Karelia's taking out Novgorod. Nice, let's go. Then the moment they come back into our land, we wipe out these rebels, then we go to war with, let's actually take out some loans here, and then we'll pay off those estate loans and retake them out. There we go. There we go. Save us a little bit of money. My Jove, so that's why you've been completely MIA. Yeah, I've been doing 8 hours of EU4 a day trying to get all the achievements. We're gonna have more rebels, that's fine. Where are these guys? Okay, oh, they... What? What? Karelia didn't form? You're kidding me. Oh, maybe because they accept it? I don't know, that's weird. Or maybe they couldn't break the country because they were my rebels. I was kind of hoping we could sabotage Novgorod like that, though. Oh well. South Karelia needs a centralization efforts for us to do the mission. There we go. Brankian Legacy. Gain the Novgorodian as an accepted culture. We renamed Novgorod to home god. Oh, I recognize that from CK2. Or from, sorry, CK3 as well.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Sweden is full of twinks. Sweden is full of twinks. Sweden is full of twinks.
I'll allow that one. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I wonder why I didn't know Twitch auto mods twinks. That's interesting. Oh, we don't even have to. Oh, we don't have to do missionary maintenance on either of these. That's so nice, actually. We just get them converted to Catholic for free. All right, there we go. And then we get a claim on pretty much all the way up to Muscovy. Nice. That's like a disgusting border, though. I won't lie. All right. Declare war on the Livonians. And then we call in the Polish. How much of that do I need for Gateway to the East? Need 6 provinces, but that would be Estonia, and then 3 more. I can in fact count. I'm glad I was able to confirm that. Oh, I want Riga as well, so. Oh, I need Riga anyway, so that's 4 provinces automatically. Let's just claim the entire thing and hope Poland respects us. I don't want that one. There we go. Yeah, by pretty much eating half of Novgorod, we kind of, like, Muscovy without Novgorod is kind of hampered severely. So I'm fine with that right now. Especially without Ryazan. Twink impression, true, Schnitzel. Anyway, how's it going? It's good to see you. Getting the bog. Look, we're gonna do it, so I see. It's only 120. So, okay, it's been 3 days and I already got 2 achievements so far because I started at 257. I have until November 4th, which is 2 months pretty much. Actually, 2 months exactly. You get 100 and what is that? 114 achievements now. We get 4 from this run. This run will probably take a few days, judging by Rapid and Junior Lurk. This one will probably take a few 3 days, judging by the last AEIOU run we did. Like when we did the entire Austrian mission tree. And then we have to still revoke the privilege as Sweden as well. All right. I think I declare war on Livonia now and call in Poland. Poland wouldn't join, really? Polish manpower, okay. Let's deal with our rebels first and then we'll figure it out. Polish manpower is unfortunate. So they're tech 3, I'm tech 5. They're tech 4. Tech 4. Oh, also Pomerania. So Pomerania was the first nation I ever played in this game. I very rarely ever got to see an AI Pomerania form, though. So I'm really happy about this. I love seeing AI Pomerania. Alright, oh, we can core up here now. And core down here as well when we get a chance. And then we have to declare the war for Norway before 69. It's be even more epic than NASA putting the man on the moon. No, I got this, don't worry. I can do this, I believe. We are so far ahead of time on tech that we can strengthen government here. What do we need? 80% literacy? Yeah, so we're fine then. I would like to be able to catch all their fleets out if possible. Get over here. Get 2 more boys. issue is that's a lot of money we already owe because the Independence War was quite expensive. We have up to 35 loans. We have 7 right now. Let's sell some of the land back, honestly. Pay off some of those loans. Now it's just the manpower is an issue. Again, tech free though, I'm not worried. Tech free, tech... Okay, yeah, I think we just go for it. Calling Brandenburg. Well, let's go. There we go, take out one of their navies already, nice. Get some money. Let's take Revolve first. Yeah, they can't even fight their own rebels, let alone me. Let's make sure we blockade that. Open hand, nice. Alright, let's see. Okay, they're taking that fight. They have a few more ships. They have more galleys as well, but we have a little bit better of the navy, I think. I didn't have an admiral, that would be an issue. They're losing more ships than us, though. This is gonna be close. Okay, we're gonna collapse here. Let's back off for now. Until we get an admiral. Alright. Oh, I got the missionary strength zealot. Nice. Huge. Well, we're accepting all the Novgorodian provinces now, so I actually don't mind keeping this one. Let's start enforcing religious unity on them. There we go. And we can just go for one by one. And, slowly remove the Orthodox presence. Which sounds horrific, but y'all know what I mean. So from Teutons, because we didn't, Alright, is that all we can take now? Yeah, that's gonna be too much. I think we white peace out Teutons. Yeah, because we're not gonna be able to stop them from doing anything in, not calling in Poland sucks. Okay, we have to annul the... Actually, no, let's keep the Muscovite treaty, actually. Let them keep Muscovy, because Poland won't attack Muscovy on their own, I don't think. There we go. Alright, we're doing pretty good now. I forgot to add another admiral. They're taking those hits from losing ships, though. Yeah. Oh, we have 2.5 naval morale, huge. Okay, we still have more galleys, nice. We're starting to lose now, though. Alright, let's back up. Okay, let's actually remember to get a admiral this time. There we go. Send the reply to Sappho. What about the Chin attack on the Prussians? I already made that joke earlier, Neko. The moment Sped got in here, I was like, have you noticed how the Pomeranian coast is free of Chin troops? It's crazy how that happens. We don't use Cav, so there we go. Honestly, I'm actually fort maintenance may have been a better idea. But... Oh, hello, what are you doing there? Go save my man! No, my man! My mans! Alright. Even with the force, we're still a tech ahead of them. And these guys were 2 techs ahead. Oh no, they did upgrade. Damn, you hate to see it. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just the issue of how do we take the Teutonic land here, but no, allied with Muscovy helps a lot, actually. Enemy spotted. There we go, catch their navy out. We have lost quite a few galleys now, so let's... Oh no, we still have 8, that's fine. Just get in there. How's Brandenburg doing? They are dying horrifically. Let's get that tech cost from Byzantine refugees. I love Byzantine refugees. Oh, Brandenburg already bought Neumark, nice. Okay, huge. Now I can call in Poland. There we go. That's what I wanted. So I wanted Poland to also have a truce with Teutonics. If you're wondering why I'm doing it like this. Alright, so in the meantime, we can get up here perfectly fine. They'll take out the Teutonics, and then we just white piece the Teutons out. And then next war, I will have a border with them so I can a lot easier take them out. And we'll be good to go. Alright, that works. Everything's going so well this game. Something is about to go horrifically wrong. I can feel it in my bones. Anytime something is working out too well for us, it always goes immediately wrong. Because like we're gonna have pretty high prestige from winning this war too. What we can do actually is let's support our heir for the Polish throne because our prestige is pretty good. Call for Reichs reform, nice. I want Austria to get as much support on the throne as they can right now, because I want to pretty much take over the emperorship and then not have to worry too much about the reforms, right? All right, who's your heir looking to be? Base value 28%. Sweden is August Vasa, 443, nice. Then I guess, yeah, each month it goes up because I get one whole support. Or 17% chance to gain one support. I've always gotten lucky, we'll be fine. There we go, got Leafland. Which... Sorry. Oh, I apologize, I did not expect a cough there. We'll let the Poles siege down all these guys, use up their manpower. I'm not going to lose manpower over all of this. And then we only need 6 provinces. Ooh, I got 1 across the... Oh God, I forgot how good Sweden is. So we're going to take these 4. And then come this way and take these 6. So that no one else can have access to these guys. Because we want to take Livonia down on our own, right? Then how big of a coalition is that? Oh, we're getting there. Those are all people we've affected though, or rivals, so that's fine. So we can take that, and then next time we'll go super hard into the Teutons. Because we do want to avoid the Prussian Confederation if possible, or the Danzig Confederation. How to stop the Danzig Confederation? EU4. Curtail the Prussian Confederation before 1450. Okay. I want to see how to stop it as not as Teutonic order. Okay, so I can't stop the Danzig Confederation unless maybe I take Danzig. Honestly, we're gonna take Danzig. It's gonna cost a lot of AE, but I have a claim on it at least. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take Danzig. Hopefully that stops the Danzig Confederation completely. And then that way we can just eat Teutonic Order at our will. Because like that's the only way I can think of stopping it. Because it gets Danzig, it gets Tuchel, and it gets Memel and West Prussia, right? Or sorry, East Prussia. So that's the best we can do, I guess. I don't know what else, how else we'd stop it, honestly. And like I said, I don't mind giving Kulm to Poland because I do want to keep Poland as an ally this entire game. I also don't particularly want them to have a coastline. Okay. Yaroslav is threatening my trade. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, Yaroslav. Can I, oh, I wish I could trade company these. Yeah. Because we get so much more out of Novgorod if we trade company it, but we can just upgrade it to a center of trade too, I believe. Oh, they already are. Oh, they both already are. Nice. Yeah, so in that case, Well, we'll get more from Novgorod when we take Moscow. Honestly, what if we just do a full Swedish mission tree this game? What's stopping us? Like... Honestly, think about it. Like, what is stopping us? Game 2... Oh, we get a lot in Memel, okay. Any allied country owns that? Oh, I see. This mission proved conquest, and soon gains claims of the Lower Saxony and Wissa areas. Conquest of Pomerania, 10 course costs. Sweden loses the permanent claims in Mecklenburg, Vorpommern, and Hinterpommern areas, exception of the province of Lubeck, but gets 100 temple power, 50 favors with the ally who completes the mission, and Germanic alliance for 25 years. Huh. Well, I need to take the entire coastline, so I can hardly afford to have that, sadly. Now we better get this mission when we have the alliance of Poland. So after this, we'll get our legitimacy up after we're at peace, and then we'll be able to get the Crown of Poland mission done. Or the event, sorry, not the mission. Alright, we take Riga. How bad is that? Not too bad. 20 aggressive expansion, that's fine. I can deal with that. Maybe I should go deal with those Livonians in my lands. We'll see. Yeah, let's go fight them. I think Lithuania can handle most of the sieges, honestly. They're not even taking anything because we called them in favors, which is super kind of them. Especially because we marked it out as important beforehand, so... Alrighty. No. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Get back here. Oh, those Danish bastards gave him, access, I see. Just take the cross and fight. Forward to glory, of course. We get the army of morale from that event. There we go. Nice. Full stack wipe, because we got the navy there in time. I'm so nice. Okay, that works for us quite well. My god, why are you running? Why are you running? Arch territory does hurt a lot with that river crossing too, but... There we go. They're out of there. Alright, I do believe Poland, Lithuania can handle the rest of it. And Brandenburg, you know, can look pretty. They are, in fact, just kind of air, I will admit, but... Alright, we're close to our first idea group. We'll take quality first, then innovative, and then... Yeah, we'll have to get Emperor once the Protestant League wins. And Halt became Emperor. Okay, that changes things. Okie dokie. This little guy right here is the Emperor right now. It's allied with Poland, Bohemia, and Britain. Okay, he actually has a pretty solid alliance network. I'll give him credit where credit is due. Well, Austria... Okay, well, Austria is no longer a threat. Okay, so without the Emperorship and without Hungary, which... Oh no, they did get Hungary, so they're a little bit of a threat. Because having Hungary with them makes them a threat, but 30k is not that much. Oh. Stretch. What I'll do is, I know we're in an ad break right now for those who subscribed, but what I'll do is I think the next ad break, I'll take a break, grab some coffee, go from there. Convert that all up. Naples is currently Curia controller. They have the cardinal spread? Good, they do. Alright, wow, Anhalt just got elected twice in a row. That's crazy. Okay. And now Hesh seems to be the next favorite. Wow, I'm surprised Anhalt got that twice in a row. He just barely got that too, because he's, wow. Alright, let's see, we're at 2 right now. What is the support error based off of? Probably Diplo rep if I had to guess, so I don't even need to look that up. Also, when we take over here, do we get a chance to form... no, we just take it, so we don't get a chance to form Latgalia. Which I probably would like to form if I didn't have too many allies already. We can probably get that alliance Bohemia after this war. No, they still won't accept it. That's crazy. Alright, let's get that, Oh, do I want to do court ideas right away? I like it just because, like, we're thinking about it, right? It could be really interesting. But I feel like if I don't go quality, I'd be silly, especially because I'm already ahead of time on Miltech, so... Alright, there's 30 Combat Imp. We are actually cracked. In fact, those living in North America. American accent is actually the proper English accent used during the age of British colonization. The Brits have mutated their own over the course of years. Yeah. Same with the Quebecois French accent. Quebecois is very, very close to how, This was occupied by me earlier. Did they, unoccupy it, and then when they took it back, they gave it to themselves? That sucks. Well, at least you're giving me West Prussia. Alright. Let's go take out this guy. We have manpower again, so let's use it. Burgundy. Oh, wow. We got a big Burgundy, too. Nice. And a big France, not as great for us, but big Burgundy that connected their lands because Anhalt was weak is huge for us. So I'm quite happy with that. Do you have any soldiers? Oh, thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar, Mr. Burgundian. Grand wedding, nice. Alrighty. You're gonna enter a military alliance with Teutonic Order, that's fine. Yeah, so all I want is Danzig and for them to annul their treaty. I want Danzig. Now your treaty with Muscovy, full money, war reps. There we go. How's that still negative 42? I feel like you guys have been sitting on that the entire war. Of course, I'll help Poland because I need to keep Poland as an ally. So, where are you going, buddy? Okay, renew those ones. That's fine. There we go. Catch them out. Nice. That had the last of their army on it. So, and there we go. I think that's a full stack wipe. Oh, no, they did manage to make it away. Take over this province. Then we can take Metal back. We're good to go. I saw they got a cardinal. Skane is the next one for a cardinal. Okay. I was gonna say, when am I gonna get some cardinals? Boyo? Stockholm has one. Skane's gonna get one. I would like for Holmgarde and Notburg to get one, if possible. I love that they changed it back to Holmgarde. That's actually so cool. I love that. I love little details like that when in a mission tree. Andinar does it really well, but like, I don't know, just something about all this is always so nice, you know? The route of the Varangians. I wonder if we get infantry combat ability from that. Alright, let's go take up this navy here. Okay, Poland took Danzig, unfortunately. So, why did you take it like that? That's annoying. Okay, we have 7 years till we have to fight the Danes as well for Norway, so we have to watch out for our aggressive expansion up until that point. Yeah, I'd with Livonian Order, Riga, Pomerania, and Muscovy. Did the HRE join? I see, that's problematic that they joined the HRE. Huh. Doesn't quite work how I'd want it to. Okay, let us... Well, no treaties with Muscovy. Annul with everyone, pretty much. Give us full money, war reps. End rivalry with Bohemia, with Brandenburg. We'll get the extra prestige off that. And then that gives Poland a full truce with them. Alright, and then Lithuania unconditionally surrenders. All of that, give me that. How bad is it? Let's get Riga first, actually. 20 acres for expansion here. And then how bad is that? 31. It's only 50, so we'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that sucks about Teutonic Order, sadly, but... Alright, we'll take all of that. That cuts them off from Muscovy via Svikov, and that cuts them off from Lithuania. And they're no longer allied with anyone, so... we might be able to reset that truce at some point. Also, Sweden's name placement is now ugly as sin. Look at that. You circumvent HRE problem with forced vassalization? Oh, was I able to vassalize them? That may have been a good idea, actually. No, they were 116. I couldn't vassalize them as a co-belligerent. Or even as a co-belligerent. Alright, so that is window to the east done and stabilize the kingdom. So, King of Poland, I like that. Follow policy of dynastic ties for Poland. Change the requirements and rewards of the mission to Kingdom of Poland to the following. Ruling dynasty of Poland is Vasa. We have at least as much prestige and legitimacy as Poland. And we gain a restoration of union on Poland, which I would like to not do because they are my ally. Conquer the old-fashioned way is 15 provinces. And we don't get much. Then coexistence for Poland is what I would like to go with. Allied and married with Sweden has 150 opinion and 80 trust of Sweden. Poland also has 600 total development, subjects included. 100 power and 400 splendor and historical friends. And then that also changes land of the Prussians and window to the east, making it so that Poland can ally them instead, but we will not gain further claims. Okay, in that case we're going to go with King of Poland, I guess. There we go, we got plus everything in Riga. Which is a pretty... Oh, I should have taken that after I cored it, I guess, I will concentrate development over to Stockholm. Core all the provinces. Core all the provinces. We don't have that much. Okay. And now that gives us a truce with Teutonics until... when? 76. That's not bad. That works out pretty well for us. And that gives us a chance to take everything in Prussia again. I'm just worried about the Danzig Confederation firing. That's all. Let's go over to Riga. How are we looking in terms of money now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good shit right there. Oh. A succession war over Muscovy with Odoyev. That's a disloyal Muscovy as well, which means they won't fight me. Look, chat, I feel like I'm not responsible for this, right? That would complete the entirety of my missions over here. That could be really funny. Like, a succession war with... We'll go to war with Odoyev over that, that's fine. So we have to fight Muscovy's vassals. Go for it. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. It saves us so much time if we're able to take all of it, right? So... Damn it, there's the... That's what I wanted to avoid. Alright, we just ended our war. Let's actually take a moment here. I want to go back and see if we can take Danzig. Wait, no, never mind. I'm being silly because Danzig was taken way previous to 6. We can check, I guess. Worst case scenario, I just go back to the current save. Because I really don't want to have to deal with Poland having the coastline there. Which is silly, because I think that means we lose... no, because the Muscovy guy will still probably die without an heir, so we still get the succession war of Odiev. But, if I go back to... I think it's January? No, February. They still own Danzig? No, they haven't got it yet. Alright. There's a chance we might be able to get Danzig then. Because I'd rather have Danzig than deal with... oh, Danzig doesn't have a fort on it. Never mind, they're going to take it. Alright, and then Muscovy, still an illegal heir and still 46, so we got time for that. Oh, I wish I could, like, direct this one Livonian guy to help. Is there any Teutons left? No, that's all they have left. Damn, okay. Let's do something a little bit smarter with Teutonic Order, then. Let's just, white piece them. They can't do anything there, sadly. Yeah, and then in 67 we come back for them. The Muscovy War would have been funny, but I don't think it actually helps us is the issue. But we know now that, like, Odiev gets Muscovy. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Oh, I had to sneeze twice. Ow. Because let's assume that they get... yeah, we still have the Odiev and Sweden war there. We only have a few years now to deal with Teutonic Order. Or we can even declare war in Pomerania. Which calls in Anhalt. Poland won't join. Bohemia would join. Brunswick would join. Brandenburg won't join. Cologne would join on my side. Interesting. I think obviously what we do there is we get favors with Poland and we make them break the alliance of Anhalt. Alright, there we go. Alright, take out their navy again. Take out Riga's navy. Yeah, Odiev getting the personal union there is crazy. Riga, we take you. We take all this. Oops. And then we rival, get rid of Teutons for you. As we can get the Lithuanian company now. Alright, yeah, not getting Danzig sucks for us, honestly. We are going to core first this time. Not enough dev? Oh, there's definitely not enough dev. That's wild. Alright, well... core first. Yeah, we save some Diplo power by not taking out all that stuff against Teutons. Alright, so we core first. Then we do window to the east. Stabilize the kingdom. We get the dynastic ties event with Poland. And then hopefully the Confederation won't fire this time. Like I said, these guys, I think we can fight all our vassals, because that's like what? 3k, 4k, free. Yeah, so. And then 5k on ODM, so we can very easily fight all that at least. Get some more Finnish troops. We can just seize, go take out those rebels. Go from there. Pay back one of our loans. We'll pay down our interest afterwards. From a chu to a chu. True. Many such cases. Ah, they immediately allied with Poland. Alright, they're going against Pomerania now. Yeah, we'll give them the Renaissance. Now, Danzig took land out of the HRA. Does that not mean Anhalt gets involved? I guess not, eh? Join them if I attack them right now, though. Okay, chat, we have the chance for something absolutely diabolical. We need to go right now. We steal all of the Danzig provinces off the Danzig Confederation before they're done fighting Teutons and go, go, go! Oh, we'll take Königsberg. Get the Colonel in the administration, that's fine. Oh, this could be the funniest thing we've ever done if we manage to get this, chat. This would be the funniest steal of the century. Because I think it just ends the war if we take out Danzig before they do, right? There we go. This would be so fucking funny if we can do this. Oh, we are absolutely being a rat bastard right now, and that's okay. That's what we do here. He still survived, nice, okay. If we can get the Muscovite War alongside Danzig without having to fight Poland, I'll be so happy. But they'll probably take a memo and all that too, which is going to be annoying. Let's call in... They call in Brandenburg first, I don't think. And it's not HRE land anymore too, which means it's a lot less aggressive expansion. England, fuck off? What do you mean you announced me as a rival? You bastard. Oh, you're allied of Austria, disgusting. Any English alliance of Austria is always so gross. Alright, come on. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to get all of Prussia off of Poland later, but for now, at least, I'm happy with this. And we just need to beat this war before they take out the Teutons. Okay, when I say beat this war before we take out the Teutons, I did mean it. Like, Danzig, come on, please. Oh my god, take the fort. That was 2 coin flips in a row. Take the damn fort. Okay, good. They got their capital back, so we'll be able to take that right afterwards. There we go. Actually, let's call Brandenburg into this war. Just in case Poland does get the vassalization on them right away. There we go. They only have 170 troops. That's easy for us. Then how much is this going to cost us? 42. Yeah, we can take that. Because Novgorod, Novgorod won't matter. Denmark probably won't matter. Lubeck and Saxony are on the threshold. Same with Magdeburg. Pomerania will care, but that's fine because I'm going to take them out eventually anyway. What we'll do actually is we'll throw some diplomats on outraged countries right now and get them so they don't care. Let's come here. We'll take out these separatists or proteculous, whatever they are. Alrighty. How close is that? That's 57%. Oof. But they still have to take out Pomerania, so we should be fine, actually. And Saxe-Lauenburg, so... You know what? We may be able to do this, chat. Oh, did Muscovy not join? Oh, come on, Muscovy, you're... That's so sad. Oh, they're no longer... Okay, ODF is no longer going to get them in a succession. Damn. I was really hoping that ODF would still get them in the Succession War. All right, the moment we get a breach here, we have to go for it. Oh shit! Come on, don't peace out yet. Take Pomerania still. Please give me a little bit more time. That's all I beg you. That's okay. Siege of Danzig. Go, go, go. Improve the situation, sure. -21. I'm beginning to believe, chat. Yeah, -4. Okay, it's a siege race with Pomerania and Wolgast. We can do this. I believe. I believe. Also, the music right now is actually very, very good for the current theme of our fight. All right, we got some money. Let's get another temple down in Gotland. Because we don't need a fort in Gotland, but honestly, I kind of want to keep it actually. And we're still making a lot of money even with our current amount of forts. Go take those guys out. Alright, because I do believe that they don't get, obviously if I eat Danzig, they won't get Danzig, but I'm sad I didn't get Memel though. So had I taken Memel in the first war, I would have been able to get the entire coastline, because I don't think I need stuff on the Vistula, I just need... on the Vistula Lagoon. I think I just need, like, Memel, Königsberg, Danzig. Where's it? This means it's not overpowered. Oh no, I do need stuff on the Vistula, okay. So it was never gonna work out anyway, sadly. There we go, nice, go, go, go! Alright. Let's fucking go! Sure, we can rival England. Alright, we stole West Prussia and East Prussia. We're kind of goated for that, I'm not gonna lie. That means their entire war is for naught now. And now they're calling us in against it. Go, go, go! Take the fort, take the fort, take the fort! And then we can take Kolm as well, which will prevent them from getting Marienburg. Okay, get off the fort for now, actually. Let that progress back to being taken. And then go here. Or actually, go over here. There we go, and then we take Kolm. Oh my god, we're such rats, chat. Holy shit, we are such rats. Never before has a rat ratted so much. We are absolute fucking rats for this. There we go. Look how much of Prussia we get now from this. Holy shit. We're insane. So they can't get Marienburg. They can still get Memel, but we can grab one province off of them at some point in the future. Oh, that is disgusting. Because obviously what we do is we take these. And then there's still a coalition, but that's fine because we have Poland as an ally. Oh, we're so gross. We're so disgustingly gross. How did we manage to get this to work? How does it, like, I know I've complained about the AI being very against me in the past, or like the game being against me in the past. I feel like I can't complain too much when I get shit like this to work, you know what I mean? I feel like I've lost all my complaining rights after such a goated Sweden start here. There's Pomerania and Saxon-Anhalt on my main provinces there. Wow, this is gross. Okay. Take you off there because we don't want our Vasa to die yet. Alright, let's grab a... Who do we need the most right now? We need a Diplo advisor. Maybe trade efficiency, sure. Swedish bias? Honestly, it kind of feels like that. Like, this is really gross, I'm not gonna lie. We should not have gotten away with this much of Prussia. It's sad we lost Memel, though. I was almost hoping that the Teutons would come back instead of attacking me and get, like, Memel. I don't think they can get there. Gallian Separatists, that's fine. There we go. Oh, they pieced out completely, only taking Memel. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna restart that. Where's the game? 1 second. Restart that. Go back to 6 months, get that fort, and piece out separately. Because we want to be able to take those provinces. I wasn't expecting them to fully piece out there. Alright, no, we got this, chat. We have this. Sweden, honestly, putting Sweden might be overpowered in the title was so accurate. They are absolutely overpowered. This is incredible for us. Alright, so turn off my backlight there. We don't need it now. Here's how Sweden can still get their entire mission tree, chat. Alright, that's the 1st of February, so we want to go back one. It's gonna be one of those backup games, but you know what? That's okay. Alright, and then we still need to take back Norway as well. And then we really have to let the AE bleed off. Alright, Homegardier is now... Oh, nice, we have a Cardinal. Did Skien get one? Okay, Skien still hasn't got one, but Homegardier got one. Nice. There we go, okay, nice. We piece out separately for these provinces. We get the fuck out of here. I'll see you around, kid. Alrighty, we did it, chat. We're so gross. Oh my god. I wish you could, like, province swap. Because I would love to be able to give Gelmno to them, to Poland, for Memel. Alright, now we can just exchange favors for trust with Poland. Go. And it's like, it's as if it never happened. Alrighty, look at that province map. We are kind of cracked. Why does Lithuania dislike me? Hello? They a separate ward? Declared war on neighbor, I see. As if you didn't also do that, buddy. Alright, let's get some marketplaces in Stockholm and Notburg. We want to be able to get as much market power as possible. Demand unlawful territory, that's crazy. Denmark entered a coalition, that's actually crazy. That's not good. Alright, we bleed off that AE now. Broke our alliance with Brandenburg, what? Oh, because you wanted Königsberg and Danzig. Okay, that's fine. In that case, we can probably get Bohemia soon. Because they're rivaled with Denmark as well. Alright, let's improve those relations. Ooh, that is a lot of aggressive expansion. Okay, let's see how bad the coalition gets. Muscovy, really? That's crazy, okay. Well, we still have Poland. How bad is it gonna get? Denmark, Muscovy, Lundberg, Lübeck, Holstein. Well, that's a vassal, so. Brandenburg has a truce. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. We can bleed that off. As long as we can bleed that off in 3 years so we can still take Norway afterwards, I'm fine. Alright, let's pay off those loans. We only have one loan left now, that's good. Oh, Catholic faith. Alright. Don't think there'll be a coalition war against us. I don't need to trade Cologne ducats. We still have Burgundy as an ally as well, keep that in mind. So we're not exactly defenseless. And we're actually about to get them in a PU, so... At least I assume we have the highest out of anyone. We're gonna get Tech 6 as well soon, which is nice. Alright, no, this goes well for us. Okay, they took Memel, that's fine. You're any allies Pomerania now, that's fine. Alright, and then they have 60 aggressive expansion, and the unlawful territory they're gonna dislike. That would do it, yep. Alright, Novgorodian Separatists, let's go handle that. And that reminds me, can we get more manpower from you? No diplomats, okay. Let's take you off then. We'll only have one on open. Give me some more manpower, please. I can always hire mercs if I need to, because I paid those loans down. We have a lot of forts too, which is nice. And I'd like to build an additional one up here. The Baltic Empire is slowly being, We'll deal with the rebels, we're okay. We got this. There's Tech 6 with the workshop, so now we can start playing tall and just build up our forts as we need. Forts provinces with workshops. Specifically, we want one in the Copper province over here. Because that goods produced amount is insane. Also probably want a marketplace there, just because the goods produced as well. Ooh, more missionary strength, yes. Waiting for Tech 6 still, because Tech 6 is a big one, so I don't want to be behind on that. Okay. Might use loans to fund buildings. If the net income from buildings is greater than the interest on the loan, build it instead of repaying it. That's a good point. And we have the low interest loans too. I just hadn't got there yet, honestly, is the biggest answer. Alright. That's 10 workshops right there. Start converting those areas as well. Ooh, nice. We got some really good workshop areas. And then the marketplaces for trade I want to get. And then I think Skane also gets those areas we can all build up as we go. So let's just build it up and then we can dev on top of the workshops and the temples. We can destroy the churches afterwards, keep in mind. But because when you destroy the church, like, temples kind of bleed off, but I want to use them for the dev cost in the early game, especially in some of these woods provinces where they're a little bit more expensive. Alright, military access from Poland. Of course, my good friend Poland. I'm just sad I don't have that as a core province. I would love to be able to take, get Memel. But the fact that we got as much of Prussia as we did, I'm happy. Actually, can we sell you, Elmo? No, probably not. Oh, well, I don't want to anyway. Actually, do I? I feel like selling them would make them dislike us less, at least. Kelmo. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to sell it for that little buddy. Because it actually has a lot of, yeah, like 10 dev. I'm not selling it for 50 ducats. Increase tax income. Sure, buddy. Check churches too, it's direct tax income. Imagine running a subathon. Well, true. Imagine. How you doing, AE? New consort appears. No, we're not going to marry a lowborn. Alright, we have a rebel wave right now anyway. So let's lower autonomy across the board. Skane, Skarborg. I mean, those 90 provinces we don't want to touch because they're not out of core yet. We still need to, oh, concentrate first, then do that. Alright, Coronia, Estonia, we're all good. There's Tech 6 as well. If that doesn't break the coalition, I don't know what will. Because Muscovy is Tech 4, and these guys are Tech 5. God, Sweden is actually an incredible nation to play. I love this. Still recovering physically from furry convention, but otherwise well. Hello from fish jail. I don't know why, but hello from fish jail is just really funny to me. Okay, stretch that out. The other option is we do take these 2 provinces, but maybe we can just seize those provinces when we get them as a PU, which we will be doing. And for now, we just stay on our admin power. Get that prestige. We have money for it, so let's take it. That's even before we get the workshops and marketplaces in too. Yeah, we're slowly getting most of the Baltic trade here, so. Alright, no, this is going well. Mulberg Castle is actually interesting with the monthly mercenary costs, but I think we're going to go full army professionalism this game. Seize land now. Get some of that land back. Item for it. Put down their weapons and gone home for their island siege. That's hilarious. They rose up on Gotland. They're like, oh, I don't know, chief. I gotta get out of here. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright, no, this is good. Ugh. Also, hey, did you know you can throw rocks at me now? We have it set up so chat, if they want to, every 100 bits is 1 rock thrown at me. It looks like this. Ow, shit, fuck. Every time I hit that hotkey, I always forget that it actually hurts. But... Alright, there's docks as well. I don't think we're gonna need to increase our sailors much, I'm not gonna lie. But, we can just... Ooh, actually, let's not lower that. We have... That's the corruption. It's mostly the religious unity, that's fine. Gee, I love killing my friends with rocks. I know, right? It's great. Never chat. Try a rock today. You might just like throwing rocks at your friends. Alright, those forts I like. We don't need... That's a plains. That's forest. That's forest. Alright, we don't need the plains one. And then I don't think Gotland needs a fort. Actually, it's nice for when rebels rise up there, so let's keep that fort. And I want to be able to build a fort up here. So I think we get rid of the one in Abo finally. It was nice being able to keep control of both sides of the strait, but I don't think we need it. Especially as once we get the White Karelia fort, there's going to be no way to get into Sweden. And that's aside from Norway, but we'll have Norway as a subject. We do have to declare that war in 1 year, so hopefully the coalition collapses by then. Let's specifically target the coalition nations. What else is all in it? Lundberg. Lundberg we can get out of there at least, which is nice. Lubeck and Magdeburg we also want to get out of there. Because if it's less than 3 nations, then we can just, it just collapses, right? So, yeah, I got Lubeck, Lundberg, get Saxony, and Magdeburg out, because Denmark and Muscovy will stay. Oh, and Novgorod too, shit. Alright, well, Novgorod, I don't mind if they're in the coalition when we fight Denmark. It's just Muscovy is going to be annoying. There we go. I don't have money, I spent 2... No, you're fine, don't worry. I was just telling you that that's what we have. Someone will probably run in here and throw rocks at me and then go back to working at some point. It's been happening all of the last few days. It's very funny. I'm just happy that I managed to get the throwing system set up, though. Because I struggled with it. Carl and the Danish people. 50% cheaper Diplo guy? Absolutely. Hand that over. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that money we're making now. Wow, those workshops helped a lot. 5 ducats a month this early on is really good for Sweden. I must admit. Yeah, 10 extra ducats from here as well, which is nice. If I wanted to go like really crazy, I could actually turn all of this land into trade company land, but I don't want to do that right now. Alright. Let's get that converted up. That's all Catholic now. Nice. All right, and like, oh, we can get rid of these centralization efforts. Jesus. All right. Yeah, no, taking the burger loans. Thanks. Good call, Elbor. Based. I have to eat. No worries. You have a good one. It's good seeing you again, driver. I'm gonna take a break in just a few minutes here, actually, so I can go make a coffee. You're welcome. Good thing there's an economist in chat, right? Yeah, honestly. The biggest issue for me is I just tend to forget stuff when I'm playing fast, or if I'm just not, you know, like, completely focused. So that's why I like being able to do this achievement run with chat in here, because it means that if I miss something, chat will be like, oh, hey, you're forgetting to do this. What are you guys making? 13, that's good, okay. So basically what happens when Johann Vasa survives past 1450, or sorry, it was 1449 when he died last time, surprisingly enough. Alright. We're gonna lose that claim on Norway soon. I don't think we're gonna be able to take the Norway claim, sadly. What? Why is you being allied to the Emperor matter? Oh, it's because the HRE would... Okay, the HRE is in here, so... No, Anhalt won't join, though. Damn it. Does that claim expire anyway? We might have to give up on... We can use transfer subject later, it's fine. We can always just transfer subject later. I'm annoyed, though. I'm gonna pest you to get the money all the time, hell yeah. Alright, that reminds me, talking about getting money, tax income over here. Oh, we don't have... Oh, it's fine, we'll fail the estate agenda. Alright, so we'll have to get... Yeah, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way when we take Kola, but for now we'll just break the coalition. And like I said, we're in a pretty strong situation right now. Let's get more of those temples set up around the place. There we go. Lost that, that's fine. I care more about solving the overextension. Alright, the Imperial 40 is still going up though, which is good. And honestly, I think we just now pick apart at the HRE. Oh, now you want the alliance. Okay. Okay, asshole. Unfortunately, I don't have enough relation slots, sadly. Well, I have Bohemia as a potential elector. Teutonic separatists are annoying. Probably Danzig is the highest of that. Yeah, so come over here. I just can't believe we sniped. I've never even thought of sniping the Danzig coalition like that before, though. Broke that revolt. There we go. That solves all the issues over here. The Polish separatists we actually do want to put down as well. Focus on increasing production. This will bleed into trade income too. Absolutely, yeah. Gotta get back to the fish. Bite soon. No worries. You have a good one, AE. Be careful. Be careful. Have fun. You know how it is. Oh, my mouth is so dry. I'm gonna get water while I'm out in the kitchen as well. Alright. There we go. Let's break the mill access with Lithuania. We don't need to care about improving relations anymore because we already missed the coalition date for Norway. There we go. Cancel. Oh, they really just started leaving as we got there. That's crazy. Put that there. There we go. Saves us one relation slot, and then grab Bohemia as well. Because their rival... Oh, Brandenburg wants to get the alliance back, I see. I need the electors. They're lucky I like them, chat. I need the electors. They're all rival in Denmark now, so it actually works great for us. Alright, No, I will take the royal marriage. There we go. Nice. Nope. Are they gonna break the alliance now because I said no? And can you like stop that, please? Also, you took Saxe-Lohenberg. How? How did you get that? What an annoying emperor. Now, does that stack with every time they ask me? It does. Unlawful territory stacks. That sucks. But they do lose imperial authority every time they do it, so hopefully they won't be doing it too much. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break here, guys. I'll run some ads for you. And then everyone just, you know, get up, take 5, get some water, get some food, whatever you need to do. Just make sure you get up and stretch, okay? We've been here for 3 hours now. I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Sorry, I had to use a quick washroom break there. So, we are back with our little Sweden run. Ugh, let's roll the tunes back on. God, I love EU. I was when I was in the washroom, I was reading more about EU5. Apparently, you can choose which crops to import with the Columbian Exchange. So, I was looking at the talk about where they turned Ireland into all potatoes, which is really funny. But like some of the crops, like potatoes, provide 8 food, where legumes provide 5. So there's actually a really good use case for why you should import crops in the Columbian Exchange. What is going on down here? French conquest of Navarra. Oh shit. Okay. Big France this game, I guess. Small Castile. But anyway, I once again, I'm very excited for EU5. I will be playing it on launch. Okay, so back to what we're doing. We're gonna have to draw on Ottomans. I like to see that actually. Who else are you allied with? Only me and Anhalt. So what we do actually is we attack Anhalt if Ottomans attack Poland. We break the alliance with Poland, attack Anhalt day 1, we get Memel that way. It's that simple, chat. But hopefully we get some more military before then, because we are extremely lacking on manpower. There we go. Are we ahead of time on tech yet? We are. So we're gonna mostly Diplo dev. And the first area we want to Diplo dev is over here. Actually, we want a temple here first, so get some more loans. Then we want to build up this area. Then is that construction cost for the entire area? Yes. So we can build up temples in all of these areas. Skane. Actually, let's not build up here. We'll build up at the copper mine itself, just because the wonder provides quite a bit. I want to build up over in Neva and Holmgardir, I think. Oh, and Riga. So we'll develop all the farmland provinces first, like Skane, which I believe Riga's woods. Never mind. Oh, Novgorod's also woods. All right. Well, Notburg will develop. In that case, actually, let's take that back then, shall we? Don't need one in Riga. Notburg I want to keep. Up here I want to keep. Skane I want to keep. Gotland already has one. What about Schleswig? It's livestock though, it's not really worth it. Danzig. Oh, Danzig got faceted? How did... No, we don't have faceted yet. How did I get gems up here? I thought this place starts as glass and then it needs faceted in order to turn to gems. Huh. Cool. Okay. I'm not complaining. I most certainly will not complain about that. In that case, absolutely we build up over here. They both already have temples, so let's get some workshops going then. Let's actually, where's that one church we're building? We can ignore Skane for now, because I think Skane is just fish. We want workshops over here. Abso-fucking-lutely. We got a good one going here. I'm happy with this. Ducats, no. Sorry, Brandenburg. Novgorodian separatists over in Neva, that's fine. Let's go take him out. Gems, dump your Diplo points there. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going to be doing. I do want this area as well, just because the goods produce modifier. But we'll do the gems first for sure. Specifically, I think West Prussia should be our first area. Once we get it cored up, that is. Oh, that is incredible that that works so well. Oh, fuck off, game. I know Carl wasn't particularly good, but... Oh, actually, he was really good. Fuck you, game. On his 15th birthday, a hunt and accident takes him. That's crazy. Alright, who do we get PU'd by now? House Galleon. Okay, that works, actually. I'm fine with that. Alright, who's all out of the coalition? Lubeck isn't yet. Saxony isn't yet either. Start improving relations with you. Brandenburg ends, it's fine. There's the heretics. British just slowly build up during this time period too. Like, it's hard to understate just how good of a start as Sweden this was. I'm genuinely in shock by this. Talented, ambitious daughter. Okay, I was saying, wow, what an incredible run. Yeah, no, a 666 daughter. That is actually incredible. Do we have any good names? I like the name Cecilia. Actually, you know what? Katharina works. Katharina Vasa. Incredible. I just, like, I was upset when we lost Carl, but okay. But now we're definitely playing tall. Absolutely, we are playing tall now. The only question is, do we go economic or infrastructure for the dev cost? Wherever it was. Ah, it's at the end. What's actually better, economic? So we're, yeah. Oh no, we're going innovative. Never mind, we can't do either. We're doing quality, innovative, court. How does this match up with court yearly corruption? Ooh, that's not great. What about quality? Yearly army professionalism and army drill gain modifier. Yeah, no, we'll stick with innovative. What about innovative in court? What does that give us? Oh, that's 15% infantry combat ability. Okay, we're gonna smash that idea. Nice. Okay. Actually, funnily enough, had we not taken that daughter and we got the Yagalian, we could have completed this mission. And then that would have given us the restoration of the Union. Should have named her Shrimpina. Why would I name her Shrimpina? Right, we got Danish separatists over here. How many use settlers do we got to go on this? 78, okay. We're gonna be seizing more land soon. I want to get up to at least 20, maybe 30%. Are we a kingdom or a duchy? Kingdom, okay. Excuse me. Alright, we embrace Renaissance, we can get a large city. We can humiliate a rival soon. And then... all we really have to do is just develop our centers of trade. Let's actually... No, we will sell titles. We might as well do it in the Age of Discovery when it's still worthwhile to do it. So let's upgrade here. Is that the only one that's not already Center 2? Just down here, I guess. Wild. Nice, okay. Now we will build more workshops, I believe. Just no Swedish name for girls, is it? I see the emote there, Elvor. I'm not sure about that one. There's West Prussia. We can core it all up. Do you know what that means? Oh, Mr. Danzig. There we go. I want to save military for my ideas, so we're going to do admin. There we go. Get that up to 25. Get that up there, reduce the autonomy. Because they had that recent uprising, so it won't matter for a little while at least. Actually, we can reduce the autonomy across the board. Nice, okay. There's get that. The early army tradition is nice to have, especially because we actually have, for the first time ever, we actually have enough forts. I have never had enough forts before. I really don't build them too often, but if we're gonna be rich as hell this game, I might as well build enough of them, you know what I mean? Which reminds me, I do need to still get one up here. There we go, coalition collapsed. Alrighty. So in that case, we are just waiting for transfer subject CB. And then we can transfer Norway. Oh, Liège got faceted. Okay, well, we already have gems. That doesn't matter to us. How does transfer subject CB work? I very rarely use it. Transfer subject U4. Must occupy the capital of the subject you want to transfer before it shows in the peace treaty. It doesn't show in the UI otherwise. It does seem like we'd actually want to go with diplomatic, if only for the war score costs in order to get Norway. So where's that war score cost? That is... Oh, it's one of the last ideas. Maybe not then. Oh, but court ideas just seem so good. How much war score to transfer subject? Didn't have Denmark transfer Sweden to me, but even with the age ability, Sweden costs a little over 100. And the age ability halves that. Okay. So I'm thinking that means we should be able to get Norway. Because if people are struggling, like, you know, if people are struggling to get Sweden, then we should be good. I think that's how we can do this. Alright, do you have any allies? No, shame. Can't join a coalition if you're dead, buddy. Thank you. Ah, there's the separatists. I was wondering when they would show their heads. Faces? Rear of their heads, show their faces. That's how it works. If anyone's wondering. It's rear of our heads or show their faces. There we go. Alright, skiing gets more separatism. Maybe I should put that fort back there, honestly. Royal marriage. Royal marriage. Royal marriage. And we need to maintain that royal marriage with Burgundy. We do not want to lose that. There we go. We don't get anything special, so we're actually going to do trade power, because I want to build up a light ship fleet. Actually, you can do that. Let's go take out those separatists before they get more. We will eventually culture convert Skane to Swedish, but I didn't want to lose stab at it in the early game for it. So we're doing pretty good staying up to date on technology right now, and I would like to keep that, especially now that we have a 666 in charge in 1 year. You know? So we have a pretty good thing going for us here. There we go. Sure, we can score on the Navy tradition, whatever. Development costs, nice. We already had the institution, so I don't mind not having Curia controller there. Alright, let's do that. We are going to have to pay off those interests soon, so what we'll do is we'll take Forgive Usury. Some people might prefer going for the like morale of armies, but we don't need that. Again, like we're at 30 combat inf right now. Or inf combat ability, I think we're fine. Alrighty. Not a bad little play for us. And that Truce of You ends in 77. We just finished off the Livonian Order conquest. It'll make our name look great. Alright, is this gonna get all the AE back? Oh, it sure does. Let's go. You'll love to see it. There we go. Come back to here. In the meantime, develop West Prussia more. I want to get this. I've got to get this to Ferdy, I think. If we can get like the 2 gem provinces to Ferdy, and then I want to get like at least an average of 15 across Sweden, I'd be pretty happy. You know? Let's start building just temples everywhere. Ooh, and I should probably accept Prussian as well. I shouldn't unaccept anyone else. We get max promoted cultures if I take Moscow. Doesn't particularly help us, though. Subject to Norway, or if we just own all those areas. And follow up Denmark. Now we just need Ostjylland and Skåland. This game creates a level 2 center of trade. That's huge. We get these 2 areas to become level 2 centers of trade, which they already are. But getting the second, like another center of trade over here in the Lübeck node, that would be massive for us. Especially with the Skane market we already have there. Because we have we don't have much in Lübeck right now, obviously. But like, if we did, I'd be pretty happy with that. So we could get a fair amount in North Sea, transfer it that way, trade power it. We can Lübeck. I know Lübeck is the 2nd best node in the game, but also English Channel. We're gonna have a lot of that from the Netherlands here. So maybe it's actually worth it to not do too much, you know? Maybe it would be worth it. Alright, we're almost back up to 20k troops, which is nice. Yes! Get Arena the first Vasa. Let's go! Mr. Burgundy. Actually, Mr. Polondi, do you have any soldiers for me? You do, thank you. Midas touch 2? Oh my god, she's in. Okay, she is literally the queen of building tall. Holy shit. That is insane. My queen. Alright, let's yoink some ducats from you, because you're probably rich as fuck. Okay, 36 isn't rich as fuck, but it's enough. Alright, let's recall you because we've done the estate mission now. Alrighty, not a bad little time. Let's get 1 extra manpower here just because we can. Oh man, the manufacturing on those 2 provinces is going to be insane for us when we get that. Develop Danzig, only 1 development is needed for 30 dev total. Yep. Like I said, that's what I wanted. And now we will start over in East Prussia. Yeah, because that's a green province, so we don't need to do anything there. Let's take this off of here for now. There we go. We got Königsberg. Midas touch, daughter of Syria? Tell me it isn't so. Let's go. That's what I'm saying, honestly. Sir Aiel smiles upon us. Watch her die of a hunting accident at 17. But, that is a big Sweden. God damn. What was I'm curious what the Swedish Empire was historically. Swedish Empire borders. What was like their largest border originally? Okay, so they had Lübeck, they had a little bit of like Hamburg, I want to say, a little bit of Mecklenburg's area. They had Bornholm, Gotland, Finland, Neva and Ingermanland. 1658 was their greatest extent. They had most of the Baltics except from Kurland, and then they had most of Norway. Okay, so we're already bigger than Sweden was historically in 1658, and it's 1473 for us. Wait, did you dev dancing? I haven't seen you doing it. Maybe you were just quick-fingered. I did, yeah. We're already at 30 here. I just did admin, and normally I would do manpower for this, but I want to save the manpower for the idea slots. Or the mill combat. You know what I meant. So. But we have a 666 now, so things are going to get crazy. And then over here we'll only do until 20 because it's a woods province. Are my burgers happy? They are not. Let's make them happy because that gets us an extra little bit. It's equilibrium right now. I need them at least 60. Let's give them commercial advisory board as well. We'll remove the cardinal, unfortunately. Let's get some more guys now that we have the money for it. Level 2 across the board would be nice, especially with that production efficiency. There we go. Alright. And... okay, so nothing's going to the White Sea, essentially. We're dragging it all into the Baltic, and then we're trying to keep it here, but obviously Lübeck is going to work better as an area we can keep it in. Yeah, so we do have to work towards getting Lübeck, I think. But first, we worry about this. And getting their splendor. Dude, quick finger. That APM, Development Province is Korean. Oh, I play tall a lot in multiplayer. So, Elbor, when we did multiplayer, like the last multiplayer in the Discord server I joined for, I was playing Florence. I took only 10 provinces. So I had Tuscany and Emilia Romagna. And I had about 350 dev by the end of the game. I just made every province, because Florence has dev cost ideas. So I went infrastructure ideas, got the Medicis. I just went full plain tall in Florence, and I was making more money than Gravitas on England and Portugal, who was played by Corks. And the entire time Artie was on Brandenburg, I was just funding Poland to fight him. Because Artie was trying to form Prussia, and I kept so like he declared war on Poland with Muscovy, who was another player. And the entire time I was giving like Poland like 50 ducats a week just to fuck with him. Because the entire time he was like, how the hell are they getting all these mercenaries every time he would stack wipe them? And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. AI went hard, I guess. I was just funding them 50 ducats a week. I told Artie after the match, he's like, oh, bro. Elbor, are you in the Discord server? Because if so, you should definitely join for those weeks where we have like EU4 multiplayer, or eventually EU5 multiplayer. But it's so much fun. Okay, that's what it was. Mark folder is red. What? Okay, it's just Silkson stuff. Got a bunch of notifications. It's all Silkson, which I get people are excited for. I'm excited for it as well. But I don't need notifications. All right, advisor cost, or minus global trade power. Yeah, no, get the advisor cost. All right, we finally developed some manpower too. I think we'll keep an army of 20 guys up. Which disc server is that? If you do ! Discord booster, you can join. I would, but my purse is fin and I only played Cracked EU4, Fit Curl Repack. You only need the base game, which I think is like 20 bucks. But absolutely fair enough. Because as far as DLC goes, you can just get that from whoever hosts, and I have all the DLC. So. That is some certified Rory rat shit. Oh yeah, no, Spadice, I wish you were there. Like, imagine Vicky Free if the entire time you were fighting, if you were Prussian, you were fighting China, I was giving them like 50k a month. It's great. Which, to be fair, Spadesi, you don't have to imagine. I would do that to you, honestly. You do not have to imagine that, my friend. There we go. Convert Karelia now. Alrighty. Oh, ooh, rebels. Estonians? In my jurisdiction? It's more likely than I think. The nice thing about having rebels like this and constantly decreasing autonomy is decreasing autonomy gets you a lot of money. And having rebels like this means that they will always, you'll always have army tradition. So talking about like that, let's remove more. There we go. Get all the autonomy down the best we can. There we go. Because now we're going from 6 ducats a month to next month we are at 9. That's a pretty whole extra ducats right there. And in the early game, that can really matter. Yeah, I was gonna say, EU5 seems like a fair game. Oh yeah, I'm so excited for EU5. I'm gonna be doing multiplayer, I want to get every achievement before our first DLC comes out. That's my goal for EU5. I want to get all the achievements before the first DLC rolls out, where they add more achievements each time. Let's add some marketplaces to Danzig. Austria's defender of the Catholic faith, nice. Military reforms of Gustavus Adolphus in the early 17th century. That's another 17th century event we get in the 15th century, okay. Until the end of the game, infantry costs, morale of armies, mercenary maintenance, naval reforms. Chat, I don't know how to tell you this. I'm obviously getting the morale of armies until the end of the game. How did we get that so early? Was it just because we have a 666? Or is it because we have level 2 advisors? I don't know what's going on. 4-2 free. Level 1 trade advisor? Yes, please. Half cost. We can upgrade them. Because they're still Swedish, but they are Jewish. Chunk separatists, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe Poland gets like a leader that's like is greedy and will sell Memel to us. You know what I mean? Because I really don't want to have to betray them. They're my friend. Alright. Choose of Teutonic Order ended. They are still in the HRE and they're out of Lubeck now. If I attack them and Holt would declare, Poland and all my allies would go to them. Except Burgundy. That is unfortunate. Oh, that's EU5's done. Let's see if Silkson's OST is posted yet, shall we? Silkson OST. Let's listen to the music, see what it's about. That was 5 years ago. 3 hours ago, Strive was posted, though. That's 4 months ago. Title theme official, 1 hour version. Let's just do Hollow Knight, then. I don't think anyone's posted the full, Silkson OST yet. Plus, like, we used to listen to Hollow Knight a lot on this channel. There we go. Specifically, this one right here. Yeah, I was gonna say. Look, I'm just a little guy sometimes, okay? I honestly cannot be trusted in Paradox games. I don't know why people continue to trust me. Okay, so on a diet, let's go. Let's get the burgers, increase production efficiency in Schleswig. Sure. Yeah, it's a pretty good area, honestly. Oh, look at all that prosperity going up. Let's go. We're getting prosperity. It's gonna be so good for us. Prince Consort, 342 Karl. That's fine. Karl Johan. Plutocratic coup. Oh no. Yeah, I need them to be friendly, don't I? That's annoying. Alright, Karelian Separatists are gonna split next. Let's get up there. Alright. And then this is the only place we have left, honestly, that we need to Are you gonna be greedy yet? Also, why am I not supporting air anymore? Hello? Oh. 50% chance. Oh, a 1-3-2, Zygmunt Vasa. I'm so sorry, Poland. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. For favors, I don't need favors. Let's take Kexholm back. Support him on the Danish people. Nice. Good, finally. I don't know why, but all I can think was, good, the fire rises. 30%, we can get that. And that gets us the first idea of legitimacy. And +1 possible policies, hello. Nice. +1 horde unity, I saw that for a second. I know legitimacy always cycles between all those, but it's never not funny to me to see like, oh yeah, we could have horde unity as Sweden. That's all farmland, 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 yada yada yada. Alrighty. Legitimacy is going up. And now we, we'll dev one more spot, which will be Königsberg, obviously. And then we can just take that back. There we go. And now we can increase Danzig as a trade center. There we go. So get that to 20 just because it's a wood province. I don't want to take it to 30. We'll take the farmlands to 30. We'll take good, like goods that are worth it and trade centers to 20. And then everything else can go to 15, I think. Because that way we're playing tall, but we don't have to play like maximum tall, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck off, game. Okay, actually, you know what? I had so many positive stability events this game, I really can't complain. I'll concede, I can't complain that much. Alright, I need you guys to perish, please. Ah, marry the Burgundian. Nice. Still have some loans, so let's pay them off. Let's pay them off. There we go. Let's take one out to pay you off. Take the estate burgers out. And then that way we can pay off those bank ones. There we go. And we still have money to upgrade Königsberg. Where else do we need to upgrade? That should be all. In that case, we have time for workshop in Schleswig like they requested. And elsewhere as well. I think fur is usually pretty good, eh? When we get depletion of the European beaver. Fur will be more expensive. The end is nigh! There we go, we're making plus 16 ducats, boys. God, okay, you know what? Maybe I should play in Europe more often. I feel like I just always viewed Europe as like a rather poor area to play, unless you're like one of the big nations. But I should. I want to play France again now, but I already have all the French achievements. I did that back before, like when they first came out. Choose a Flavonian. Go, go, go! Hello, Mr. Livonian Order. Poland will join me. Sure, just for the help with the troops, honestly. Which of you has more development? 9, 10. We'll take Reval then. Oh, they lost their port. That's so sad. It's my navy. There's my navy. Should I colonize Milan? Oh, I did colonize Bologna. I got Spaghetti Western already. That and the Moluccas. Moluccas is very fun. Sub-Saharan is where it's at. I do love a good colonial Mali, I must say. But no, one of my favorite games was Colonial Mali into Brazil, and then going around the Cape. Malacca is a really fun one. Moluccas are really fun. Japan was really fun. Poland was actually really fun too when I played Poland. And then what else was there? That's all I can think of right now, but... Alrighty. I'm honestly surprised I got away with taking this much without anyone getting mad at me. So that reminds me, we're at war, we can't do that. Nice, there we go, first government reform. Yeah, we want to keep our autonomy down for that gov reform cap. I was playing whoa, the Evermonth. Oh, yeah, Yolop is fun. You had the Ulm challenge? Yeah, I've done that. I've done one city challenges before. Ulm is classic to play. Centralized Monarch, obviously. Really nothing else we want to work with. Alright, there we go. Just clean up the last of these guys. How bad's the... It's non-existent. You'll love to see it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I can afford to trade you a few favors. Why not? Actually, I couldn't have because I just realized I needed to. I had a trade center I wanted to upgrade. Stay OPM until absolutism and conquer Europe. I just stayed as the OPM. So I played Ulm, stayed as a free city, and got all the provinces I needed to form Swabia. And then I did it as Augsburg as well. I played as Augsburg, formed Swabia, and got the Fugger Benken. We had the subsidized free great powers. Just played a super rich Swabia. I think I wasn't allowed to have more than 20 provinces, so I just took all of Swabia, and then I had Bavaria as a vassal, because when I took Donauwörth, I vassalized Ingolstadt. And then I also vassalized Switzerland, because they had broken up, like they got broken into by Savoy and Free Leagues. So I vassalized them as well. Oh, Geneva's gone. Geneva very rarely gets taken out, I find. American tribes, they're interesting just because I know a lot about American tribes. They're not necessarily my favorite go-to nation. I still have to do quiz pro quo, so we will be playing as the mound builders at some point, but we'll have to, we'll be going through that as we go, right? Speaking of Bavaristan, you ever played Passau? I have not played Passau, actually. That is right here. Now it's Regensburg. Where's Passau? Salzburg. Also, where is Passau? For some reason I thought, like... That's Regensburg. I thought Passau was here for some reason. That's where maybe that's just what I normally take? I'm not sure now. Am I blind? Is Passau not in this area? Oh no, they are, okay. I was like, where is it? Austria's no longer a great power, huge. Novgorodian separatists, that's fine. Oh, look at that name placement. Now that is some nice name placement. Alright, we're gonna let the AE bleed off a little bit, and then we are going to attack Muscovy, I think, honestly. Because I'm not gonna lie, I have claims on all of this, and I kind of want to see if I can get the Varangian Guard route. You know? Then again, like if I manage to PU PLC, yoink Memel, yoink these two provinces for clean borders. Okay, German coastline to own 7 of that. I need to own Lubeck, so we might as well just take 7 of yeah, 7 including Lubeck. Oh wait, 50% war score against Lubeck. 4 base protection and 100% prosperity progress. We'll control but not own in Lubeck, and Lubeck gains 100 devastation and it gets completely looted by Sweden. Damn, that's crazy. Until 1528? That's 50 years. That's insane. So development 500. We're actually pretty close getting there in terms of development. And 45 provinces owned. The province Scandinavia. So we need to take... Yeah. Okay. Well, we still have to form Scandinavia anyway, so... Right, in the meantime, let's get a small force being built up over here. Now that we have money, we can probably start adding cav back to our force, and we do have the cav combat ability, but like the infantry is just so good for Sweden. And actually, Wallachia run, there's a Dracula achievement. Yes, we do have to do a Wallachia run at some point this month. What I'll probably do is probably Moldavia into Wallachia, or like take Wallachia and then from Moldavia instead of doing Wallachia into Moldavia. Otherwise, you have to deal with Moldavia not staying independent. All right, transfer subject. There we go. Now, who's all rival to Denmark? Step right up and see if we can beat up Denmark. Bremen, Diffmarsten, Lübeck. Wow, that is, yikes. So we take Lübeck, we take Denmark. We can't take too much from Denmark. But we definitely take Lübeck from this war. Alright, here we go. That is just an incredible amount of guys we can use to beat up Denmark. Holy shit. And while we're here, the Lübeckian Navy is here. Yoink them. And get into port so we don't lose you by accident because I'm not paying attention. Lithuania will deal with that probably, I assume. They're invading Schleswig, that's fine. We called in the entire horde. Alright, come this way, get all of our infantry together. We have so many forts all over the place, I don't think we have to worry too much about anything really. Alright, so we need to take Oslo. That is our first objective here. Alright, actually, let's go stack wipe some pools. Because we do have... oh, we're no longer top of the board for... Oh no. Well, we still have Tech 6, so we're not exactly behind at all, at least. Alright, we're gonna get Renaissance fought here soon in a moment too, so... Let's go to mill focus. God, having a 666 across the board is so nice. Can I catch you? No, in that case we'll catch Diffmarsten. Oh, they built the fort in Balhusen. Oh, it's no longer Berglund, it's Balhusen now. What causes the name change? Oh, we lost our general, really? That's unfortunate. Well, go back to Ludwig Piper. Okay, let's go take out that navy there. Take them out. Follow the Danish navy into here, take them out. Pretty much just slowly gain naval supremacy as we go. They got bronze cannons. I've never seen Aragon get bronze cannons. Are the Ottomans getting like cucked this game? What's going on? No, they still have a really good ruler. What's going on with them? In Serbia. Okay, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll put Wallachia, Elbor. I'll put Wallachia on the what's it called for next, like for after the Sweden run. We'll do a poll and we can see if we can get the. So I think I'm gonna do England, Wallachia, or Provence on the next one. All right. Do we do influence? Do we do Diplo or do we take court ideas? I'm gonna take court ideas, just because I think they're neat. And again, that special force limit is really something we want. Wait for Tech 7. Tech 7 is gonna be so nice for us. Alright, that is a much larger fleet. Let's get out of there. Go back to Finland. Yeah, I lost 2 barks, that's fine. Let's build up some galleys. We're gonna need to build up some shipyards in here, honestly. Muscovy is expanding east, finally. They're like I'm letting them kind of eat up all their vassals, and then we'll attack them for Moscow, and that will severely cripple them. Because honestly, crippling Denmark and crippling Muscovy, that just means you've won the game as Sweden. Those are your two main goals, to have the rest of the world as your playground, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, here comes the Polish horde. God, that's so funny that we managed to get them on our side. Well, on Echo, we'll still catch up on time on tech. We have a 666, so there's no rush in getting ideas right now. Show of Decadence. The economy... What? I'm sorry, what the fuck do you mean? Huh? What do you mean Sweden's having the worst economic crisis at the moment? We're in a war and we're still making plus 12 ducat, or plus 8 now, but we lost Raval. Like, come on, that's a little bit excessive, game. Nice, burgers are at 62% loyalty. So that means I think the next place we want to dev is here after we get those, Well, actually, no, we'll focus on the ideas. We don't need to dev too much now, because we're already at what, like... Yeah, we're already at 428. We're gonna get Norway, which will be nice. Bremen wants out, sure. Because all I want this war is I want Denmark. Sorry, Norway. 62 aggressive expansion, that's fine, and I want Kola. And then we'll just take war reps and maximum money. Oh, I wish we could humiliate them, but maybe next war we can humiliate them. Leave them alive on like top part of Jutland there, so no one else can get a claim on them. So I was gonna say leave them alive on Bornholm, but then Pomerania could yoink them if we're not careful. And then by getting Norway like this, we're gonna have a massive name going from the top right to the bottom left. It's gonna look great. The entire Baltic will be Sweden. Alrighty. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm really having fun in Sweden. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I thought Sweden was gonna be a little bit boring, honestly, but they get a lot of flavor. This is nice. When we get some more manpower, we can build some cannons. Consolidate those regiments for now, save us some money. Alright, how are we looking for HRE stuff? No one, yeah. Female and pragmatic sanction has not been passed. I see. Very fair. Alrighty. Then we get innovativeness for the last little bit of inf combat ability. And we go from there. Oh, Brandenburg might go. Let's go. Nice, Lithuanian crushing the Particulus for us. That's huge. Everything is turning out so well. Lubeck, I just actually want Lubeck. I don't care about, Ooh, that's a little bit of a coalition. But I do believe my... my guys are enough to handle that, so... My allies, that's the word I was looking for. Allies. Alright, in the meantime, let's put everyone on outrage countries. Because that way, we'll wait some time before we get the Norwegian transfer there. And that's Norway fully sieged down. Almost fully sieged down. Got some Dutchmen in, up top going for it still, but you know how it is. Alright, we have our navy now. We can go take on the Danish navy. There we go. Let's move the transports out now. We have a large enough navy. We don't have to keep transports in anymore. Because we're matching their navy numbers, and they still have transports in their navy. Let's go take out the Danish navy. Go. Nice, got the battle actually. Alright, we'll keep them like that. We will say no. Do I want to keep Lubeck? I will not let them take it from me. We have no war exhaustion. I can't do anything to make that cheaper, so we'll just pay the 65. That's fine. And then we'll get Lubeck. After this, we just remove a lot of territory. I don't want to remove much territory from the HRE, but also I don't want to... I am kind of tanking the Imperial Authority right now by owning all of it. 'Cause, yeah, they're not going to back me anytime soon. So... let's get plus 60 with everyone so we avoid that coalition. So the fact that it hasn't popped yet, to me, feels like I'm fine. How much is this? That's 64. That's... Oh, no. No, 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 I don't want that. We're gonna sit on Denmark for a little bit, I think. I don't want to deal with that much of a coalition. Marston, yep, you can just get out of there, you're fine. I will take you eventually, but for now you are fine, my friend. Alright, so is there anything preventing us from making Lubeck our main trade capital after this? Yeah, we still don't have too much trade power here, so that's fine, actually. We can still wait. Oh, Holstein was also a trade? Damn. Dithmarschen isn't, but Hamburg is, though, so we won't want Hamburg eventually. But, we can worry about that later. Come on, where's Spirit? It's just a little coalition. That is true, it is just a small little coalition. Just a little guy, but... Also, I love that we only got all of our allies to join this because everyone was rivaled to Denmark. Like, that's the funniest thing about this to me. Alright, but with this, yeah, we will officially be bigger than Sweden ever was historically by taking Norway. Alright, just let them bleed off a little bit of that AE, we'll be good to go. Oh, I forgot I had my coffee, let's go. Oh wow, today is such a good day. Honestly, like, what a great day it is. We have coffee. I got an extra ship somehow. Let's go repair it. And you know what, while we have all this money, let's build up some barks. I got 10 more barks. Actually, take 2 of those off. Because that way we have a fleet of 10 with the 2 we already have, and we can use it to get some trade power in Lubeck, which will make it so that less goes out of the Baltic Sea. Alright. This is going to be one hell of a war. Let's sit on until we get call for peace, just to get as much chance for AE to bleed off as possible. Also ripped if AE's still in chat. I hope he's not actually bleeding off, but... Alright, summit diet. Expand military infrastructure. Oh, you actually building a barracks everywhere would be a really good idea for us. I'm not gonna lie. Where even is my army? Oh, it's right here. Because we kind of need more manpower, and I feel like we're gonna mill dev some areas like with grain or livestock, and then get soldiers' households. So that will be nice at least. Oh, those are some like well-moraled rebels right there. All right, Karelian's gonna be next. Let's get over there. Nope. Olonets and Ladoga. So Ladoga is that, yeah, we'll be able to get that together. Look how nice that Catholic border looks now too. Gotta repay some loans, that's fine. After this we'll be able to, when we take the land, we'll be able to take out bigger estate loans, so. Then again, it's not like exactly like we need them. Oh, so we actually, yeah, I think that's what we do. All the grain provinces we build up barracks on. And maybe we do a little bit of plain tall as a treat, you know? Alright, how bad is this gonna be? It's 200 Diplo. Well, like I said, we can wait another year at least. It'll bleed off 2.6 yearly, I think. Or with Diplo guy. Oh, we don't have the Diplo guy anymore. Shit. Also, I forgot to make them +2 as well. What does the rest of the Swedish team look like? Increase our income? Well, we've done that for sure. Economical upswing is crazy. Shipbuilding time, production efficiency, global prosperity growth. And local dev... Okay, so we're going to grab this and then we'll dev up mainland Sweden with Austria, Severland, and Vastra. European politics. Total owned and non-tributary subject development is at least 1,000. Currently 400. At least 3, currently 2 allies, which have their capital in Europe, have at least 75 opinion of Sweden, or even a papal state, the Emperor of the Ecurie, or have at least 250 total development and non-tributary subject development. Okay. Of which we have 2 of those. That gets us Diplo rep guy. And an extra diplomat. Business agenda, stability 2. 10 owned provinces producing grain have any manufactory. Add the disaster of the DAC war. Development at least 10. Okay, so we could either have manufactories or we could have the DAC war or 10 provinces with grain, which we wanted. I just said we wanted to develop with manpower anyway, so. Or military power anyway, to get more manpower, so. Support the peasantry, and the DAC war cannot trigger. And every owned province which produces grain, fish, or livestock gets 30% local goods as long as this modifier is active. That is insane. Integrate the Sami. Norland, Laponia, and Austro-Bothnia are Catholic. Owned by Sweden, its subject is Catholic, so I just have to integrate Laponia. Okay. And then that gives us forest expansion. Every forest and woods province in Scandinavia is owned by Sweden and has at least 6 development. 10 progression per prosperity. Arctic expansion -4. Actually, that's crazy. Okay, it only takes off. It only just makes it like -10 dev instead. Still, that's insane. Have at least free light ship. Oh, we can even get colonial ambition. 75 years we get a colonist. We get a lot. Oh my god, that is so many claims. New Sweden. Okay, okay. Wild. Reforms of Vasa. It's not Age of Discovery and... Ah, damn. Well, hopefully Katarina lives long enough. She's 23 now. She'll have to live into her 60s if we want to have reforms of Vasa. So I'm just reading through this. I've never actually read through this all before. Political discussions. Catholic and Counter-Reformation, or not Catholic and... not Age of Discovery. Okay, well, we're going to be going Protestant, so that works for us. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we need reform of the bosses so we can reform military. So we can get drill the Caroleans. Carolean March, Carolean Charge. Then I think this gets us the allotment system. Yeah, okay, so we have to get this mission at some point. Alrighty, that's gonna... It sucks that we didn't get our 666 when we needed that, but well, I'm sure we'll get another one at least 555. Carolean Separatists. Let's deal with them. Okay, we can grab that idea now. Actually, do we need that idea? Yeah, let's try and finish our ideas because we get discipline faster, so let's try our best here. Okay, now our marketplace, don't mind if I do. Let's get all of our ships together. Ah, we can wait until those are built. Like I said, we're trying to bleed off as much of that aggressive expansion as we can. Because this will be 62 negative expansion with our neighbors, which we really do not want. have Riga separatists again. Alright, let's... We don't quite need to pull the trigger yet. Oh wow, we even have Hanoverian separatists for once. Oh, she declared on Bosnia. No, you monster! No, you bastard! Not the Bosnians. Let's start building up those barracks. Actually take that back. Like I said, I specifically want it in the grain provinces first, because grain provinces do give land of war summit. And then these guys. Supply limit modifier. Okay, which one gives the manpower modifier? I know there was a good that gave manpower modifier. Copper is local recruitment time, which is pretty solid. Local construction time for iron. It's local goods producing modifier. And local trade power modifier. Okay, so we get marketplaces in our fur trade areas. There, I swear to God, there was one that gives us, more than that. Also, are we market leader in anything right now? I'm actually curious now. Goods. Oh, yes, we are. We are market leader of fish, fur, naval supplies, copper. Oh, it is not even close. That's crazy. We just need to get the market share of it now. So that's yearly prestige, national sailors modifier, naval force summit modifier, and recruitment time. Okay, whatever. Recruitment time is nice. And then we have a lot of iron provinces, so we could try and get iron as well. But what does Austria have for iron? Oh, they have like all of their good provinces with iron. Yeah, we're not going to compete with that with free iron provinces. I'm just surprised we're the leader of the world for copper with only one copper area. Even with like the copper mine, that's still insane. That's not even fully upgraded either. Alrighty. There we go. We're getting separatists down. Nice. Alright, there's our boats up. Alright. The Hogsjogflotten. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Gargodsflotten. Give me another admiral. And protect trade. Oh, entire 2 ducats in Novgorod? Yes, please. Get that shit. Let's go. I love having 2 extra ducats. Alright. I do believe it is time to peace out. Wait, who owns... Okay, it was me. I saw the red in for a second. I thought that was someone else. Actually, let's do that. Alright, that's more of a coalition I can handle. There we go. Look at that. That is one hell of a Sweden, chat. One hell of a Sweden. Oh, that makes me happy seeing that. Alright, now we gotta fuck with the HRE. Alright, Norway is not happy. But consider this, Norway. What if you were happy? Have you ever considered that, buddy? Old pal? Alright, show me the coalition. There's the crown of Norway. Okay, so with this mission, all Norways are subject to at least 50 opinion, so we gotta wait for improved relations. We will get subjugation of Norway. Alright, so let's wait on that. France is our only valid rival, really. Sure, buddy. We're gonna be fighting them for the Low Countries anyway, so... There's the military coalition against us. How bad is it this time? Still not bad. It's most of all the little guys up here, and not even Muscovy can join this time, so... It's really not that bad. Alrighty. Nice, so all we need now is 7 provinces in the German coastline and Lübeck. And we'll be able to, we're really close to almost getting the entirety of the, Sweden is not overpowered achievement. Like, we just need Memel, Marienburg, Pomerania, and the rest of Lübeck, and then we got it. We don't even need Denmark for this? That's crazy. No, I'm not giving you guys any money. I'm not made of money. Nor my income. Actually, do I have the highest income right now? I might actually be made of money. Total. No, I'm just barely behind France and the Ottomans. Okay, I might be making a little bit of money, chat. Whoops. Actually, that makes sense though, because I am just behind France and the Ottomans up here too. The fact that I'm only making free ducats less than the Ottomans, despite them having 200 more dev than me, is crazy. God, I love trade power in this game. I love owning the entire Baltic. Hoorah! Alright, let them have their little coalition against me. My allies are the staunchest of allies. Alright, how long are you gonna be upset, buddy? Can I just... You're a vassal, not a personal union. Oh! Oh, that changes things. Alright, I can't exactly, do anything, because I don't want to placate right now, obviously, because I need to keep my prestige high for Burgundy. What my rival do still? Muscovy. Hey, Muscovy. You're busy in a war. Poland, you want to come in? We can just humiliate, Muscovy? Well, let's go. There we go. Oh, I can build cannons now, right. Hey, Burgundy, give me some manpower, please. Thank you. In the meantime, build more barracks. Grain provinces, please, because we're also going to be building soldiers' households. Because I think grain, fish, and livestock, I always build soldiers' households on. How it goes like Kia Simulator. Oh, Pins have expanded a little. Oh yeah, no, this is probably one of my best games I've ever had. Like, we are doing an insane amount of work right now. And currently, Muscovy's at war with Kazan. And losing quite badly, apparently. How are you losing that badly? It's just Kazan and Uzbek. Truly a horrid moment. They're a tech level behind you. How are you losing that, Muscovy? For the record, they were losing that before we got involved. But regardless, yoink. Okay, let's take out a loan. Because I want to be able to start building a castle in White Karelia. And then we have Fortress Sweden. Oh, I love this game some days. Some, like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, yesterday when we were done with the Mongol Empire, I was like, oh man, I don't know if I do want to do a full month of EU4, but no, we're so back. Got Hanoverian separatists in Lübeck. Huh? Also, how did Schleswig get rid of separatism before? Oh, because Skaneland, yeah, okay, I see how it... Because we kept on losing them, remember? I see. Are we ahead of time on tech? We should use it to dev up, but... You know, it's one of those fins, right? Just quietly sweep it under the rug, you know how it is. I will say, actually, despite it being naval supplies, Warmia and Osterode would also be good places to dev up to dev further, just because they have the Grasslands province. So maybe then we can just accept Prussian. We accept Prussian. We accept I'm not going to accept Latvian. Not enough provinces to justify it, honestly. You got some good provinces here, but we can convert that all to Prussian first, which sounds horrific, but... Alright, Lindbergh. Yeah, coalition, yeah. I get it. Alright, gotta wait for Norway to be a little bit friendlier first. All we want in this war is to humiliate... actually, let's do a show strength, if we can. Like, we're already on Moscow. Let's do a show strength. Oh no, we even took out the Preventer rebels. That's crazy. Oh, they ate Odeyev. That's sad. Production efficiency 50% cheaper. Don't mind if I do. Upgrade you to level 3 as well, because you're already cheaper. And you are sadly Danish. And not accepted. So we can't do much with you, buddy. Yeah, 1484, and we already have plus 2 level 3 advisors and a level 2 advisor. Like, this is one of the best in Europe runs I've ever had, I think. Put that cannon on there. It's not going to help too much, but you never know. Pskov is a capital port. Alright, and then down here we just gotta finish off taking our loans and we... Ooh. Prosperity at least 25, workshop or counting house, base production at least 10, and have 1500. And we can get the investment into Falun for cheaper, I assume? Well, we're ahead on tech across the board, so... I did want to dev up here before we devved the gem provinces, so let's start doing that, I guess. We can get some guys there as well. There we go. And then we can just dev up more here. Yeah, when it's like 50 because we have the burger dev stuff too. I'm pretty happy with that. Education for the poor, local dev costs, you love to see it. It's a stab hit, sadly. But that's why we have extra points. Katarina is kind of like popping off, honestly. Katarina, the first Valsa, is going to be definitely one of my favorite rulers this run, I feel. Alright, we'll let them waste their manpower fighting Muscovy. I want to rebuild mine up. Because it's a show strength war, so we don't really need to, Ooh. No, sorry, Burgers, you have to know your place. We are not giving you 20% autonomy across the board. Fuck off. Alright, military divided. Siege ability is always nice. Alright. Yeah, honestly, we just need to work on our loans. And the show strength against Muscovy will be nice, because that will get us our last little fin down here. Get more splendor, get that justified wars to go into the HRE. Adaptive combat terrain would be nice. Tons of different ways we can do this now. Skane already has a workshop, nice. Not Skane, sorry, Falun. Felixburg needs a marketplace though. How much trade bank? Okay, 18 ducats is clean. I can be happy with that. Oh, not the Danish again. They dean around the place every time. Alright, come on, take them out. Thank you. Maybe honestly I should put the fort back in Skane now that I think about it. That's what I got every time I come over here. The Danish happen. Alright, Muscovy. Oh my god, Muscovy lost. Oh, they're losing so badly against Kazan. That's so funny. That's a war they started too. Stability, admin tech cost, or prestige and admin tech cost. Let's get the prestige just in case Burgundy decides to go silly, because he is 51, so we're gonna get the Burgundian inheritance soon. All right, you know what? Let's actually peace out because I don't need the show strength. I have enough points. I just want the money and the war reps and the humiliation. There we go. Let me pay off some of my loans now. I want to get our loans paid off. We are ahead of time on tech, so let's take that. And then court ideas will pay off everything else. Alrighty. Then I'll build another barracks in here, and then we'll get one in Stockholm as well. Because, like I said, manpower is just our main issue right now. Alrighty. Norway now likes us, so we can take that and get the subjugation of Norway, added as historical friends. And because they're a vassal instead of a personal union, we can actually just take them in 10 years. So we'll probably integrate them, which will be nice. For free? Mamluks announced me as a rep. Hello? The fuck you mean you announced me as a rival, Mamluks? Get the hell out of here. I think I do want to actually take some of our guys and have moved them to, I think it was Berghaus? Where is that? Bergenhaus. Alright. Sweden taking over Europe mean there will be more IKEA and thus more Bohol? Yes. Yes, there will be. That's why we're actually we're building tall so we can have more. That's where all that production efficiency is coming from. All right. That means we get colonial ambitions. There we go. Let's do native policy. Oh my god, Scotland's so small. They only have Perth and Shetland left. Oh, they sold Shetland to Scotland. That's so sad. They're allied with France, so I can't even take it back. Okay, I wanted an explorer. That's what I wanted. There he is. Explore North Atlantic coast. Because I do actually want to... oh, there's the Siege of Lubeck. We're back. That's some rebels, that's fine. There we go. Get my transports on it. I want to explore for Greenland, because I think I do want Greenland. You know, with the colonial range we have right now. Hey, Squeakles, how's it going? How's work going? Ooh, I'm at plus 1 ducat right now. Oof. Oh, there we go. We're going back up now. I was a little bit worried about there for a second, actually. Swear I'm not doing crap, I'm just on break at work. I figured as much. It's good to grab that mercantilism. Get you devved up a little bit more. I love it. It's so cheap to dev over here. What is that? Ah, Christian Pietist, development of temples, Renaissance. Burgers are upset right now. Encourage developments. There we go. I can see Greenland. And it's green. North Atlantic coast. Oh, there's quite a few folks there. Let's take them out. Work is work. I tell them off request for next week and may have wound up lost, which is why I always take pictures of them. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, there we go. We got Greenland, boys. Can they turn lead into gold yet? Okay, buddy. We're not gonna go for like an extensive colonial empire. If we get the Burgundian inheritance, we will. Let's preface it that way, because you know we had a really good Scandinavia run as Denmark with the Kalmar Union. If we get the Burgundian inheritance, we will absolutely go for like colonial East America, right? But if we don't get the Burgundian inheritance, then I think we're perfectly fine to just take Greenland and go for a normal HRE run. Because I don't want to... Actually, yeah, let's not even worry about America, honestly. We only have 75 years. Let's just take Greenland. And then maybe like Newfoundland if we really want, but I don't want to fight colonial wars is the issue. And I know England gets uppity about it. Alright, yeah. Oh, England's already in Newfoundland, so we were too late anyway. Was that England or is that Denmark? I assume that's England. Did you go exploration first? You did, yeah, so that's England. Yeah, you went admin ideas, exploration expansion, admin. There we go, we got Greenland at least. Eric's Fjord is backing down, baby. I'm surprised there's no mission to colonize Greenland. Just get New Sweden. Curious. And yeah, colonize the Caribbean, and you get the Cronan and Ravel. That's hilarious. Global Maritime Empire of the Baltic. Okay, actually, though, that's pretty good. 25% trade power abroad and 25% ship trade power. That's actually really fucking good. But I can't be tempted, chat. Okay. I can't be tempted by good trade power. We're getting Greenland, that's it. We're staying in Europe. Does Bossman's fix that? Maybe, I think. Why the Alright, can I get any manufacturers yet? No. Oh no, I can get estates now, can't I? Alright, that's 50% ahead of time. Let's not waste that. Let's come down to Stockholm and get up to 30 here. There we go, get that one. Now we just need 1500. Let's get you over to 30. Let's take you up to 10. Take one of you off. Alright, and then we'll do... Yeah, Austria-Svetland has... oh, I wanted to pay off the loans first, and then we do Austria-Svetland. Oh well, there was a little bit of inefficiency, it's fine. Is there anywhere else that we need to dev, like, tax or anything, just when I have this admin power? Because if not, then... what I'll do is I'll actually take out court ideas, because we're Diplo pushing so much. Get innovative ideas. Actually, let's do that anyway. Like I said, the earlier we get innovative, the better for us, so... we'll do that anyway. And there's that tech cost and embracement cost, which would be nice to have. So you're a meatball first achievement run, right? What does that mean, sorry? Hello? Gain church in Eriksfjord, papal influence, or... yeah, we'll gain a church over there. I'm not gonna dev Greenland, sadly. Though it would have minus 50, or it would have minus 40% from the Arctic expansionism. But we could dev a little bit of Greenland as a treat. Or I can get the higher dev colonies. Actually, yeah, we'll get higher dev colonies next, because I was wondering what I needed. The AE would be better, but I want to have I want to have Greenland. Stop me separatists. Oh, I forgot about them. Yeah, we gotta convert them to Catholic, and then we can integrate them better. Alright, we're gonna take it. Look, it was funny in my head. It's because Swedish mid. Ah, I see. Okay, I get you now. I just didn't understand what you meant. Alright, let's go stop those Norwegian vassal or rebels as well. There we go. We'll take the higher dev colonies. And then I think we'll go for our golden age in the Age of Reformation. Or maybe absolutism. I very rarely wait to hold it for the absolutism age, but honestly, like, it could be worth it. We got some more money now, so let's get some more arty. Feels like we have enough money for it, which is nice. Just keep exploring while we have you, because we get prestige for all the exploration we do. And I need Charles to die before the 1500s, please. You're 53, dude. Catholic? I think you mean Catholic. I do not mean Catholic. I will not give Neko his satisfaction. Look, he doesn't invite me to Vintage Story and then he expects me to let him have his memes? Absolutely not. Alright, we'll convert this to Swedish over here as well. Again, this is theoretically a waste of diplo points because we get Danish as a culture once we hit Empire, but I like clean borders. That includes cultural borders. Which means over here should be Finnish-re. But... okay, but what about Cocoa and Peanut? No. No, they haven't earned it yet. Oh my god, I got so many conquest bonus. Okay, actually, with all the conquest bonus, maybe it is worth taking New Sweden. I don't want to deal with Newfoundland, though, is the issue. I could just take Northeast, Southeast, Colonial Eastern America. Nah, it just doesn't really fit into our area of how we want to build up. I'm sticking to it, Chad. I'm not going to be tempted by the colonies. I won't. They calm down and feel more scarce, it'll be better. Alright, Alright, they're taking Karelia, that's annoying. Well, actually we have White Karelia, so it doesn't affect us anymore, we're fine. Okay, and now we just need 2 cav guys to finish that army out. It's 4 already, and then we take this until, I think, Tech 14, I want to say? When do we get, like, good artillery? I always forget when we switch over. Tech 13. No, 16, sorry. Chambered Demi Cannon is what I want. And then we pretty much just remove cav, unless we have cav compatibility, which we don't have enough to justify it. Then we go all infantry and artillery. Similar to what the AIs tried to do when we were playing Mongolia, except they didn't quite understand the assignment. Sweat and sickness, oh shit. Use the diplo power, that's fine. Alright. Need to pay off these damn loans. Oh, Mr. Burgundy, you're rich. That's 10% of your yearly income. You're at war with France. Why? Oh, because HRE war, that's why. Okay. Okay, Bohemia. Ooh, you're not happy with me. Let's improve our relations there, bud. And same with Brandenburg. We'll improve relations, because I do want to keep those guys for our eventual HRE entrance, in quotation marks. Oh, Austria might get it back. They're tied. Alright, Italian engineer available. Nice. Oh, we don't need him. Gotta go. Be back. Yeah, have a good one, Elbor. Break is over. Be back in pretty. No worries. Have a nice one. Have a good day, everyone. You know where I'll be. Alright, we have 2 loans left and then we can really start deving up the place. And we'll be able to get our tech at the same time, so maybe we just tech up and then go from there. Alright, come on. West African Sea, and then we'll get the Caribbean Sea as well. Parts of Holland, nice. Eric's Fjord is under siege, right. We should probably split off a few guys for that, I guess. Okay, you guys go over to Greenland and just make sure it's secure until we get up there. And no, as funny as it would be, we're not going to build a fort up there to make people who want to take us have to go up there. As funny as it would be. No, I don't have the gold right now, sorry buddy. They're all at war with France. And you don't have any ducats now. I don't need you improvement with Norway anymore. Trade them for ducats. Pay off one of my loans. Now we only have 1 loan left. Get the idea for innovativeness. Tech costs will be nice. Let's go. Yes! I got Burgundy. Alright, so this means lots of Finns. Burgundy isn't loyal, but we're going to enable supporters, so that's fine. Actually, can we trade favors for trust? No, we need 50 opinion. Shit. Alright, so first thing we do, enable support loyalists, which will cut into our income, but that's why we had such a rich income in the first place. This is perfect. Wow, the music is really working right now. The build-up as we get Burgundy is huge. Alright, everyone leaves the coalition against us. You'll love to see it. Burgundy inherited. There we go. Alrighty. So, this is how we get into the HRE. We're gonna keep onto that papaliness a little bit. Anhalt hates us. No, they're actually threatened by us. Good. Because I want them to be threatened by us. Because they have to choose between attacking us or letting us go. They can either abandon the claims, demand lowland independence, or press our claim on Burgundy. But the thing is, they will be the aggressor. Oh, but they're in a war already. Okay, so they might, my allies wouldn't join me because they're in a war already. Who has Tex 8 already? Bohemia? No. Venice? Okay, it's Venice. And Scotland, apparently. Actually, you know what? France probably won't defend Scotland right now, would they? No, they will. All right, we let France lose a few more men, and then we go in on Scotland. Actually, we could go in on France, take Burrois. But we're also going to be at war with. Oh, that might get a little bit funky soon, eh? Over governing capacity. Give out clergy rights. Actually, no, give out burger rights. No. Give out noble rights because they're the least influential right now. Okay, stop asking me to make that a state. I don't really care about Poland. I will make Lubeck a state, though. That I do care about. Alright, core you up. And we get courthouses next, which will be nice, too. Alright, everything's turning out pretty well for us. Oh, I forgot to take that province back, my bad. This is going pretty well, chat. Alright. We got the Greenland. We're gonna get advisor costs next, which will probably let us honestly go up to level 5 advisors. And especially with the Burgundian trade, like once we inherit Burgundy and get Liège and all that, because Liège has gems, keep in mind, they got Facedon. So, we're going to be able to play tall in the Netherlands as well with all those cloth provinces. That's going to be huge. And then we do just have to remember that during the Dutch revolts, we have to have either, I think we have to accept Dutch, or we have to just have it, I forget. Okay. New idea. Next idea doesn't offer us too much, but the manpower recovery speed I absolutely do want. Alright, we can just wait for now. We're fine. We could probably drop the Alliance of Colon just to save us a Diplo point. And they're not fans of us anyway because of the aggressive expansion, so... It sucks we won't have our elector on board, but it's not like they were voting for us anyway, they were voting for Austria. And it does seem like Anhalt is going to lose the, Alright, there we go. Friesland is occupying France now. Come on, give up on Scotland, buddy. Okay, let's set that as important for Shetland. Because I want Norway to fabricate a claim over there. I don't care too much about Orkney, but I do care about Shetland. I want them clean borders. Plus, they're also Norwegian, so I want to be able to unify the culture group. Which I think we should be able to do after this, right? Because we have... Yeah, we have all the Scandinavian culture group, aside from Denmark, obviously, and... Oh, Orkney's also Norwegian still, damn. So just hoping they would have converted it by now. They have a claim on Orkney, but not the Shetlands yet. Alright, Caribbean Sea, go for it. In that case, with both Norway and... No, I still think we go, with this mission, while having 75 absolutism or Militech 19, and we do not spend military power on this mission. Oh. Okay. Ah, but we can get it so much earlier if we don't wait for absolutism. I think I want to get the allotment system faster so we can get the Karelians. Emperor demands the Low Countries. No. We are in control. Subjects war joins. Still allied with France though, so it's just us versus Anhalt then. I don't think they're gonna be able to call in any of my allies, so. Alright, let's take Tech 8. I was gonna dev up the manpower, but it gives us more time now to dev up the manpower elsewhere. So let's go take Anhalt, I guess. I was honestly expecting to fight Austria for Burgundy, so I'm glad that Anhalt's guy didn't die yet. Oh, never mind, Anhalt got the electorship back. No one's voting Austria. Oh, he's tied with Austria. It's up to Palatinate. Conquest against those guys. Alright, we're just waiting for that claim on Shetlands by Norway, and then we'll be good to go. What a crazy Sweden run this has been, honestly. Like, absolutely insane. Teutonic Separatists. Ooh, let's go take those guys out. Don't want to lose Danzig. Truly a why die for Danzig moment. Alright. Oh my god, look at that. That infantry combat ability is insane. That's before the policy, too. Because we swapped over to Innovative instead of Court Ideas second, we're going to have one hell of a field day with the infantry combat ability when we get that policy. I'm very much looking forward to that. Alrighty. That is a decent-sized Brandenburg or Burgundy too. God, we just have, I haven't even gotten, like, we have a vassal swarm and I don't even have 2 vassals. Alright, we have the men here, let's get this war over quickly. There we go. Alright, Anhalt, you're out of here. Let's actually set back one of the reforms as well, just to fuck with them. That wouldn't help me that much, but Austria's about to get it back probably after I do this, so... That's just really funny. Let's go. There we go. I don't want the HRE to have their dev cost bonuses. Fuck them. Fuck the HRE. There we go. I don't think that, yeah, there's still no pragmatic sanction is the main reason why they're not. Actually, there's 200 reasons not to vote for me past the pragmatic sanction, hilariously enough. Oh, I could have annulled their alliance with Poland, now that I think about it, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I just wanted to be silly, but there was a lot better things we could have done there. Looks like you're having fun. I am. This is going really well. This is one of the better. Well, actually, this is the best Sweden game I've had because I've only played Sweden once. But it's we had a really good early start, taking out the Teutons and the all the other guys. Poland, all of them would join, sadly. Yeah, let's actually restart that and annul over treaty so that Anhalt is the only one that joins. Because that, while that was funny, it was also rather silly for us to not properly do that. And that first reform, Doesn't really matter because we're gonna be leading the Protestant League, right? So. Oh, we need to lead the Protestant League to victory. I just realized we're not in the... Okay, we need to get the emperorship before the Protestant League forms. Because it's always the... It's the Protestant League guy in charge. How to lead the Protestant League. As Sweden, there we go. I'm so glad other people had issues with this. You need to be the strongest Protestant reformed country in the league. At least one elector convert to reformed denomination will trigger league formation, but that elector doesn't have to be leader. Oh, okay. So as long as we join the league, we're fine. So we can lead the league without being part of the HRE, it seems. Alright, that works for us. That works pretty well. Alright. Honestly, the war music, like, I know it's the Hollow Knight's boss music, but it's kind of going hard for an EU4 war. I'm liking this. Alright, put me back in the war, Chief. This one, 1490. Yeah, we're still at war. Okay, nice. What's up? We are playing Sweden, and we are going for 4 achievements today. That is what's up. We've had a really good Sweden run so far. We have Burgundy, we have Norway, we have anything we needed from Russia. We've already humiliated Muscovy. Kazan ate the rest of them. So the next war against Muscovy, we can probably just go in alone, honestly, and take him out. So we have claims up to here. So we will want to take those. How did the con run go? We completed it. It was, I'm not gonna lie, I was losing my mind by the end of it, but we did complete it. Actually, I'll let Burgundy handle it. I don't have the manpower to fight that, to siege that down. Number one, true. Yeah, no, we got it done. It was quite nice. Let's not sell titles one last time because Burgundy's a little bit disloyal already. All right. So we get Anhalt. We annul treaties with Bohemia, Brandenburg, and Poland. Take all your money, and we get war reps. That's what we want from this war. For the record, Anhalt is the emperor right now. Shamelessly reusing my puns. Wait, I have to know. I wasn't gonna mention it. I was just gonna let you have your little moment. Honestly, I noticed it, but I was like, oh, that's funny. There's Ladoga. Alright, now I need all my woods provinces to be, I believe, sleep diversion. So fair. Actually, we can just call them in. We don't even have to... no, I'm not gonna waste my call to arms on these guys. It's consort of the people. We can just gain the legitimacy. There we go, Anhalt's out. I think that's fair to say. There we go. No more alliances with my allies. Only out of Diffmarshton now. They can shrimply suffer. Gotland won't be able to form that, and then Skane we can still... Yeah, Gotland is gone. Do. And we have all of Scandinavia Catholic now. Alright, so that means, integrate the Sapni. Culture accepted by its ruler. Okay. How many Samni provinces are there? Oh, just quite a few. Okay, we can't do that then. I was gonna say, what if we just, like, culture convert it? But no, there's a few Sami provinces and I won't do that to them. So we need to accept their culture. Negative 100, forest expansion. Yeah, we do want the forest expansion because that will presumably give us cheaper dev to get all these areas up to 6 dev. I need to pay off my last loan there. There we go. Now we can integrate into Fulong. So we can now upgrade all of these guys too. That's gonna take forest expansion. Oh, they're all gonna take forest expansion. Okay, whatever. All right, that works for now, I believe. Dude, I barely have enough soldiers for myself, let alone you. Sorry, buddy. 2 more days and I'll start getting the hallucinations again. Stop the combined 10 hours last year. Oh my god, Shibachu, get some sleep. Jesus. I need 1,500. Do I have burger loans? I do. Ooh, yeah, my guys are hostile too, so I don't quite want to do that yet. Having all my estates be hostile means I don't want to take too much out right now. Go. Siege down that, siege down that. Oh, we have conquest against the Innu, nice. That means we found the Innu. Alright, do that. And do that, there we go. Alright, so we lost our prosperity bonus, sadly, but it is what it is. Alright, you're back there. You still have economical upswing until 1516 though, so we can wait for that prosperity to come back. Because we have a 666, so we don't have to worry too much about any of that, honestly. Alright, we'll take it at plus 5%, that's fine, because then we can spend next how many years? 14 years just completely build in tall in Sweden. Somebody fucking sucks, that's fair. Save bed all night with my eyes wide open, I can now want amphetamines. Oh no. I'm trying, yeah, no, insomnia, it does suck. Do you know what's keeping you up? Is it just stress, or? Alright. We can take that down for now, then. Do you have any edicts anywhere else that are costing us money? Yeah, just here. Yeah, okay. I'm surprised we have, like, no, mission to, like, build up Finland. Well, actually, I guess this one counts because Finland is mostly forest, but... Alright, establish a trade fleet. 12 light ships total? Okay, easy. Let's get another 13. There we go. In the meantime, actually, let's build up all those shipyards as well. In these areas. With the entire Baltic to be our shipyard, essentially. Because we will have an absurd amount of barks. Alright, let's not sell off any more land. Actually, let's sell off the land, pay off the loans. There we go. Buy down that a little bit. And then we have enough to upgrade Lubeck. There we go. Very nice, there we go. We're getting a little bit more trade port over here. Alright. So the 80% of my little brain power thing then had not to end up with struggling with it for 2 weeks, and all I got was a bunch of firewood. Money on tools for a project. Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. That sucks. Just the project not turning out the way you wanted it to, or is it just one of those times where, like, you're working on it and it just falls apart? I've had both. I've had both happen to me in the past, and it sucks for sure. So I do not blame you for wanting to take the time on it and having anxiety over it. Honestly, I can't. Yeah, we need the loyalty right now, sadly. All right, there's the aggressive expansion bonus. And Musketeers are truce up with you in 98. Okay, so 2 more years. Our truce with you is up in 98 as well. Oh, Spain's already in the Caribbean. Yeah, we're not going to be able to out-Spanish them. Let's just use the manpower. Okay. I think our first war, we just take anything that Lithuania borders up to Moscow. Like, boom, 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 boom. That's what we do. Because if I can, I do want to get those max promoted cultures. It would help a lot with my missions. Also, with this place having like the Fallon gold mine, maybe I will. At the wars, I have the crown. Queen Christina's reign was her struggle with the high wards of the council. I've got to get the manpower there. Manpower is what we are struggling with most right now. You're an iron province, so we don't want to build up you too much. Province as well, so let's do just. Oh, interesting, okay. Let's get our temples built up over here, I guess. Establish the trade fleet. Nice, 25 years of trade power. Construct trade ports. Nice, let's just max out that. We just have to monopolize the Baltic. We need 25 in North Sea, 25 in Lubeck. Well, who has the most in North Sea right now? Oh yeah, okay, England has the most. But that's because we don't have our Dutch area set up. Then we'll also need to take Calais from the from French. Do you have any claims on France? You have quite a few. And a lot of them are in Champagne, which would be useful to take to, like taking Orleans, for example. And Champagne. Like boom, 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 we get free trade centers in a row. Would be quite useful to us. So we need Ile-de-France, Orléans, and Champagne and Lorraine. I really wouldn't mind getting. Free master recruiting, national manpower 50% cheaper. Well, I did want to level 3 guys, so. Glad we take them. Now we have 3 level 3s. With a 666, we are kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. Get that. And this is what I did as Florence too, if anyone was in that multiplayer game and you're watching right now or lurking. This is exactly what I did as Florence, where I stacked a bunch of advisors, had a lot of money go up, and it was a good time. There's all of our barks, protect trade. Novgorod it is. Yeah, we'll be able to monopolize the Baltic once we have the English Channel as our main trade node. And I do think we'll be able to get at least 25% in there when we dev up all these areas. Alright. But we can worry about that later. For now, I do think I actually want to prepare an expedition against the Muscovites. So we'll build up the 2 armies of 24 each. Like, 20 guys, 4 cannons each, and then we'll go in on the Muscovites, because I think we have 48 exactly, right? Yeah, so. No idea if we can afford such an army, but we're going to try for sure. That's active uniformity, let's not take that. Confirm philosocracy, there we go, philosocracy. Such a hard word. Strongest trade power in Lubeck, coast of Holland, North Sea, and Nautburg. Okay, so just English Channel. Interesting, okay. Honestly, that might be worth it. I've never had a phallocracy before. I tried it as Oman once, but I never got it. And having a unique government type is interesting. What does it give us? Honestly, let's go see what it gives us, because it might be worthwhile to take trade ideas as Sweden. Phallosocracy, EU4. I just want to see what modifiers it gives us. You know? Also, let's switch over to medieval 2. There we go. Alright, show me phallosocracy. There we go. 10% negative 10% center of trade upgrade cost. Trade company investment cost, force summit modifier 25, global trade power 15. Can establish trade protectorates. It would kind of be on, it'd be good roleplay as, like, descendants of the Vikings. Oh, I ended up with broken sticks? Ah, fair. It's hard making arrows. I've done it a few times before. It's difficult. So, like, there's no shame in, having to restart and taking your time with it. Norway has a claim over here now. Is France... I attack France. Would Scotland join? No. France is pretty big. Let's handle Muscovy first. Get the Varangian route. So, Varangian's Legacy, City of the Rus, and then Lord of Eastern Europe. I think we have to have Lithuania independent if we wanted this mission. Yeah, I would need trust with Lithuania, which I don't think I can do that with a... Oh no, I could do that. I would just have to do it via curry favors. Or again, I could probably just get that mission when we get the PLC formed. Because we're already on what? Tech 8? Yeah, so the PLC forms at Tech 10. So we can just wait, we can be patient. West African coast, go for it, buddy. I'm not sure how we discovered all of this, but we haven't... Oh, because we need quests for the New World to go across oceans, I see. Interesting. Alright, how many we got left? We got 3 more boats left, then we're good to go. Lublin is now the area of the Cardinal. Do we have any more area? Okay, Skane still hasn't become an area, damn. Could invest in Skane now, actually. Time on all techs, we have a lot of mill techs. Let's invest in Skaneland. So let's take a few loans. Temples abound. And we can primarily tech up the mill tech and the admin, and some of the diplo, I guess. Cool. Ooh, no, I do want the production. Yeah, we can afford to pay down that corruption, honestly. Just max out the corruption payment. We got time. We only need like 1 year anyway. Actually, we don't have to do it like that. It'd be funny, but let's spend like 3 ducats on it. There we go. Swedish particulars in home Gudia. Bastards. There we go. We're surprisingly not spending that much on our over... Yeah, we're like... Going over on fleet maintenance just doesn't matter. Oh, we're not even over on fleets anymore. Huge. There we go. We got our 20 trade ship fleets. Ah, Ludwig Piper finally died. He's been our general the entire game. Or our admiral, sorry. There we go. We have air. Oh, wow. Maneuver on a protect trade guy is huge. Let's get... Yucca Prince, let's go. I love him. 2-star is huge for us. That Galleon. Like I said, let's build up to 24 armies each, 20 men, 4 cannons. We will never have enough. Build up temples going up here because like we're gonna develop the entire grain belt, honestly. All right, Burgundy is still upset at us, but we at least maxed out relations. May not know a damn thing about this game, but it's nice from relaxed. I'm happy. Yeah, it's a pretty complex game. I've noticed as I'm streaming it. A lot of people come in here saying like, how do you even play this? And I'm like, I don't know. It's fun. I grew up with this, right? All right. Poland. I need manpower. You don't have manpower. You have manpower. Thank you. Thank you for the new shoes. Need ducats then. Give you ducats. Thank you. Alright. You guys can explore as much as you want, get as much prestige as you need. We don't have to care about prestige anymore because we already have Burgundy. Smugglers, too expensive. Guns need... Hey, there we go. 4,000 manpower from Norway. Thank you, Norway. We can use that to build up our boys down here. Hey, Mastani, how's it going? How do you learn EU4 watching people asking questions and failing on locations? Honestly, I picked up EU4 before I picked up YouTube. So I never actually got to experience like watching EU4. I just played as I played like 20 games as Pomerania and just learned as Pomerania. It was a very fun time. Also, hi, I picked up EU4 in 2020. Oh wow, that's pretty late to the party, I would say. I'm glad you learned it though, because it really is worth learning and playing. And it's even so much more fun in multiplayer. Alright, there we go, we got one more back. We have to remember we have 3 guys over in Greenland who, once we get that colony in Eriksfjord, we will colonize Vestbygden and take out the previous inhabitants in a peaceful and non-threatening way. Alright, buildings are still building up. Yeah, no, I started with Stellaris, bounced off Hoi 4 and fell in love with EU4. See, I started with CK2 and then Vicky 2, and then EU4 and then Hoi 4. I was in Paradox games, actually no, sorry. I think I did Vicky 2 first and then CK2. Regardless, I was in the Paradox games before EU4 came out and before Hoi 4 was even a thing, because I played Hoi 3 a lot. Hoi 3 was my bread and butter for a very long time. And I never really got into Hoi 4. We really gotta start developing the manpower, honestly. Alright, so local development costs up. There we go. Like, I really just need more manpower, please. And then we'll start building barracks in these areas as well. Yeah, because this, okay, it's not accepted culture, so it'll be a little bit worse for a while, but we can change it soon, so. Let's go proc those rebels now, actually, because I'm tired of them getting separate, like, their 10 years of separatism. 1508, okay. And then you can just get another general. Wow, we are getting some good 2-star generals. You said on home, Gadia. I do want to build the Winter Palace at some point, too. Yeah, we can't convert this away from Novgorodian because if we want to build it, that institution spread and institution growth is crazy. Is that the same institution growth modifier as the Horn of Africa? With Harar Jagol? Because if so, that's going to be insane for us being able to spawn every... Yeah, we need to build this up. Like, holy shit. Like, no lie, I was gonna save for full on, you know, for following copper mine, but man, we need more money. Honestly, we have too much to spend on right now. Alright, dynamic court. Possible advisor is always nice. Print culture will also be really nice. Optimism. And expanded policies. And then advisor cost 20% is going to be golden. Alright, come on, Danes. Where are you? 7.5 in Skain. Okay, we'll step off it for now so they actually get upset. Work up here and get me a barracks as soon as we can. Yeah, Masani, welcome. We're doing all 4 Swedish achievements today, which line of the north, assembly instructions needed. What was the other 2? Super Trooper and Sweden is not overpowered. We already have most of the Baltic coast, aside from Memel, who I'm hoping Poland will eventually sell it to us. If they get like a greedy ruler, or if we get them in a PU, then we'll be fine. Nope, that's the wrong button. Gotta keep supporting our air here, see if we can get them. Yeah, actually, it's only between us, Pomerania, and themselves, so we might be able to do this, actually. Alrighty. Oh, Bohemia routed them again, that's annoying. If I could get a PU on Brandenburg or Bohemia, I'd be quite happy, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Oh, Castile I could get a... Ooh, you don't say. Oh, we are still number 3 world power, though. Because we got Burgundy. Sweden isn't overpowered? True. Though, honestly, I'm not going to lie. With the amount of luck we've had this game, it might be overpowered. Also, why did they spawn there? They're not supposed to spawn there. Oh, Ladoga actually has a lot of... Okay, I didn't realize how built up Ladoga was. Even then, no, Novgorodian Separatists were supposed to spawn on Holmgardir. Oh, because it didn't have any unrest. Right, that would do it. Honestly, not gonna lie, after doing Horde Mongol ideas last time, I'm not used to having unrest again. Alright, this is a woods province, this is. So we're gonna not put the fort on Skane, we're gonna put it on Goin instead. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Don't particularly need the fort in Riga, but it is a woods fort, so I'll keep it just in case. And I do like having this fort here for when Danzig rises up. Sweden is overpowered, true. Yeah, we got Burgundian, we had Polish alliance, we almost had a succession war over Muscovy against Odeyev, but I ended up not taking it because I wanted to get Danzig instead. So what I did is I declared war on Danzig while they were attacking the Teutons with Poland's help, which is how I managed to snipe all of Prussia. Because after I took out Danzig, Poland called me into the war, so I then sniped these 3 provinces here from Teutonic Order. Unfortunately, what ended up happening though is that they still got Memel, so I need to figure out a way to get Memel, and I think I can just do it with a seize land later, but we'll see. Talking about seize land, let's get that done. Back up to 12%. I'm honestly thinking, do we want to fight France for just take Calais? Or do we want to fight I feel like fight Muscovy first, because otherwise Poland's gonna, like, steal them. And I do want Spikov and Moscow itself, so... Why are we losing money? Is it interest? No. Making like 50 ducats. What are we spending 50 ducats on? Oh, it's our corruption. There we go. And the missionary maintenance. Oh, and the colonial maintenance. Right. I forgot we're colonizing as well. We also do have a massive army for this point in the game, I will say. Like... 32k for Sweden at this point in the game. We have a larger army than Muscovy. We're large. Actually, I think we're the largest. No, France has the larger army. Okay, and England also has one. But we're bigger than most folks' army. So, and we have a lot less. Well, I was gonna say we have a lot less development. Yeah, we don't have that much less development, actually. Never mind. Well, we have 480 free, actually, which isn't... That's a lot less than, like, Ottomans or France. We're about the same size as Poland, development-wise. We just have better trade routes. Force vassal the Teutons ask for a core return for favors. Wait, can you core return on vassals? Because if so, you're an actual genius. Is Anhalt still the emperor? Alright, no, because... Anhalt's still the emperor, we're going for it. Thank you so much. Yes, you can ask for court. Go, go, go! Dog green is open! Go, go, go! I had no idea you could do that! Thank you so much, Bastani. That is actually incredible. I genuinely did not know you could do that. Alright, in the meantime, that gives us time to build up a barracks and all that before our land campaign against Russia anyway. There we go, cut that up to 20. Actually, we're doing 30 on the grasslands, aren't we? Normally I wouldn't do so much heavily spiked into like admin, but we're doing a little bit of a tax modifier run. To do as to my ally Jean, going to release Fars as European vassal and get all the land back. The to them, the land's to me. You're actually a genius. That helps me so much because I was thinking like, how am I going to attack Poland, right? Alright, so if I attack you, that calls in who? Anhalt, Pomerania, Lübeck, Bremen, Amberg, Nassau, and Diffmarschen. We still have more troops because we got Burgundy. I don't even have to call in Poland. Alright, actually, thank you so much. That is so good for us. I see the entire trade league moving up there. Don't keep... Wait a sec. We just had the consort sleeps with my advisor. That's my heir, sorry. My consort was sleeping with my advisor. Let's go. Homosexuality in my 15th century? It's more likely than you think. She called Poland and promised lands to no land to share. They shouldn't be pissed unless you need those 10 favors. How much is it for a 26 favors for return core province? How many favors is it for return core province? Game turned to the Crusaderkins for a second. I noticed. Alright. And this time what we can do is we can remove the call for Reichsreform. They all voted for Austria. No, they're still all voting for Anhalt, which is hilarious to me. I don't... what is Anhalt cooking that they... they went espionage ideas. That would do it. Also, they have morale of armies and their traditions and tech costs. That's pretty good. Seeing Anhalt Empire with 2 provinces is really funny to me. Okay, how much aggressive expansion is this going to be? Swedish vassal? Only 11, that's fine. That's gonna be such... Thank you so much for telling me about Memel, because I don't know if they're gonna be upset though, because that is their only naval province. Let's improve relations. Do I need trust maybe with them? Like, what works best in terms of also insult the Ottomans? There we go. Yeah. Like, I assume maxed out relations is probably going to be helpful. We probably are going to need, like, other stuff too. We can go back down to level 2 advisors. Hey, return. Welcome back. They won't care. It's a return core and Tiplo stance. Oh, cool. Okay. Elfborg's already been occupied. Oh, they got up there fast. Damn. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to put my guys here. Whoops. Where's my boats? Oh yeah, my main fleet's still over here. My bad. Alright, well we just trapped all of them in Norway and Scandinavia now. Let's go crush them. right. I do believe we have more boats in them. Yeah, we can spend there. We have the aggressive expansion. Let's get the free war taxes now. We are really just waiting for Age of Reformation now. Nice, and we're 100% religious unity again. Until we take Moscow, it is, but... Oh my god, our infantry combat ability is insane! Look at their morale, it doesn't matter. I love inf combat ability. Quality ideas, my beloved. Alright, let's retreat now, though, because they did actually manage to deal a little damage there. And they're stuck on Olland now. Get you in there. Oh, they made it across, damn. Alright, that's gonna suck. That gets Anhalt out of the war after we're done down there. Have we taken any of the small guys yet? No. We've taken out Stettin, so... Pomerania, get out of here. War reps... As fun as we make them steer trade, I think we're fine. Just take the money. Choose some Muscovy is up, nice. Oh my god, 78 really. Damn. Bohemia we can absolutely call in. Poland, I don't want to. Okay, Brandenburg won't join us. Because they are already in, that's why they won't join us. Yeah, let's get Bohemia in here. There we go, Anhalt's out. We can come up this way, I guess. Actually, what are we doing? We can probably just put a Danzig and then we can just walk across, can't we? Oh, they got Stockholm, damn. Austria's a great power now. How? Ottoman conquest of Genoa. Interesting, okay. Honestly, keeping Anhalt as a emperor would actually be pretty good for us when we get to the Protestant League War. So I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't weaken them too much. Yeah, let's keep them strong. Alright, let's get on the... how many transport? Okay, I have 13. I'm gonna take out those guys at Viborg. They want me to attack Muscovy, sure. Alright, I just want to take these provinces here. Where is the claim they're going after? Alright. Oh, they're not even ready for this war. Okay, actually, let's go back in time. I'm gonna call them in against Teutonic Order, so I can be the war leader for the Muscovite War. Let's give me the plan there. Because I really don't want to have to fight a Muscovy war on their terms when my armies are out of position. I can ask them to prepare for war, and then I can just get the Mebel Corps later. So in my break, checking on my cats. Oh, nice. Yeah. Because I don't want, like, also, the fact that they called me into a war while I'm already in a war is kind of rude. Because they would not have accepted that war. Alright. Yeah, I'm already at war with Muscovy there, so let's go back to February. Let's get these other ones here so I don't have to go back too far, honestly. There we go. It's this one we wanted right here. Yes. Or we're at war with Muscovy. Because I wanted to control that war. So, Mr. Poland, you get in here, buddy. There we go. Teach man halt, nice. You guys come back up here. Or get the Danzig, and then we'll have just the transports break off. Come on, Stockholm, live, I believe in you. Choose a Norway ended, that's fine. Split in half, go, go, go! Get the Stockholm, get the Stockholm. They only have 7.2 there, we got this. Let's go! Nice. Alright. You guys get back here now. Get up here. Transport, do the same thing, we reestablish the army. Alright, that works for us. Here comes the Poles. Peace offer from the south, that's fine. Yeah, I need to have a western port. Maybe, I think just right here actually would be the best one. Oh, Katarina's a reformist? Holy shit, this is a good... Lawgiver, reformist, Midas touch. Absolutely goated as a queen for playing tall. Incredibly fucking goated. Okay, let's see if we can fight them in Lapland. Alright, there we go. They're locked in. It's a forest province, but whatever. Inf combat ability, my beloved. Go. Catch these guys down when they try and go over. Trying to like this not support anymore. Good. Alright, we will just demolish these guys. Alright, Anhalt, war reps, money. Go. Bremen, war reps, money, and transfer trade power. It won't do us any good because we're not in the Lubeck node yet, but it's funny to me if I break... I think by transferring trade power to me, they get out of the trade league, right? If I'm not mistaken. So... I think that's what we're gonna do here. Sell titles again. Yeah. Pay off these loans. There we go. Alrighty. Meantime, get you guys start unsieging these areas. Gain 1 stab or 50 prestige. Oh, gladly take the stab. There we go, we're making money again. Just completed a mission somewhere. Reforms of Vasa. Oh, wow, we got it early, nice. Oh, okay, I see how we just needed stab too. Okay, nice. Getting that early is huge for us, actually. Reform and claim our lands. Oh, that is incredible. Wow, Sweden gets so much dev. We're kind of cracked. Alright, expand temple rights. Is there anything else we would need, possibly? I don't see... We're going Protestant, so we don't need to land for the church. Yeah, honestly, if we're playing this tall, we might as well just go for a full temple tax build. Though the extra diplomat would be nice. I could disable the clergy altogether, but I feel like that would be rather silly. So let's go with the extra diplomat for now. Just because, again, we're not doing that. You know, we're doing court ideas instead of diplo ideas, so we won't get any extra diplomats. Okay. Enberg, yep, get out of there. I get all my money back as we reclaim my lands. It's a good time. Okay, let's get ready for the Muscovy War. I want to be ready on Svikov and all these areas here. Actually, let's have you take Svikov. Let's have you take here, here, and here. Then we're going to call Poland into that war. I want here, 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 here. Don't want here. Here, here. Then come up this way. This is all I want. Okay. I know I should be working a little bit more towards the HRE itself, but honestly, like, what can you do? Yeah, and by having Poland over here, they won't be as prepared to fight back against, they just want to hand me, a coastline there? Okay. I'll gladly take that, thank you. Thank you for the new shoes. I will very happily take Rostock. Catch me complaining. And Lubeck is no longer a naval power. Therefore, their navy is gone. All they have left is New Brandenburg. So that means all we need to take left now is Pomerania. We need Stettin, just Hinterpommern and Vorpommern. Nice. There were France and Brittany, Saxony, Frege, and Nuremberg. Where are you at war? Friesland. What? French conquest of Grins. Huh? France, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's gonna be disgusting. France, oh, what the hell? There we go. Get quality ideas done. That should actually let us get enough mill power to do this now. Or actually, we need one more gov reform, sadly. Still, that's still pretty fucking good for us. Alrighty. I don't particularly want to take Diffmarsten, honestly. Yeah, no. We're already getting quite a bit from taking Teutons, so I'll just take you guys out for now. And then you just become our vassal. There we go. Alright, first things first. I've got to get you guys to like us. Actually, first things first, let's Poland, would you return core province of Memel to us? I need 27 favors. Okay. That I can very easily do. What province do you want? You don't have any claims on any of those provinces. Okay, so I can give you Kaluga and Oka, but I can't give you anything else. And then does Polusk has claims on all this, but no claims up top. I was hoping I'd be able to like release Polusk and get Polukas and Toropekas back, but it seems not. Novgorod has no claims there either. Tver has no claims there. And Skov doesn't have any claims either, damn. Hey Krill, welcome back. Oh Krill, look what we did with Sweden. We have big Sweden time. We have Norway, we have Burgundy, we have Greenland. We're about to take Moscow. How's the Empire going? It's going very well. We have Lubeck. We have like we're so at Sweden's peak, they had pretty much just this minus a little bit of Russia, and no Prussia, but they had like Mecklenburg and the Baltics. I've already exceeded Sweden's peak by 1500s. It's been a very good game to me. Right, Poland will join. I want to take Rzhev. Let's go. Let's take over here first, actually. Yeah, and they're all black flagged right now because they're in Norway, so I'm going to have quite an amount of time here to take every province I need before I have to give like Oka or something like that to Lithuania and Poland. Have you go here. And in the meantime, build up some more. Oh, I have no manpower. Karl Marx says, why do I never have men? Alright. How about request privileges? 2 base tax? Sure, buddy. There we go. Moscow now. We have the extra money, so let's build a castle here to prevent the Danish separatists again. Wait, who's kin now? We have Katarina Vasa, the daughter of Johann Vasa. She is a 666, and she has been the best Finn Sweden has ever had. Katarina the First. 666 means that we pretty much were maxed out on tech, and we've been able to develop a lot of Sweden. And Prussia, actually. Most of our developments have been in Prussia, but we're slowly developing Sweden as well now. We're going to try and get it all up to at least 15 in the woods to get forest expansion and all that. And then we're going to develop Finland, I guess. I guess we can develop Finland, but... Yes, it's been a very good game for us so far. And that's only our second ruler, by the way. I haven't even had the restart for her death yet, which is very nice. Alright, go, go, go. Actually, okay, they're gonna try and take that, I think. Unlawful territory, decline. Cardinal across the border. Yeah, we just stole Denmark's cardinal. Let's go. We finally got one in Skane. Give me manpower recovery speed and morale of armies, please. Because we're going to be getting the Reformation soon, so we're not going to be able to do much with it afterwards. Alrighty. Brandenburg wants me. I'm in a war right now. Alright, fine. Have fun. I'm not helping you, though, asshole. Like, I'm in a war. I'm actually in the middle of a war, and you're like, oh, you can come help us. It's like, no, fuck off. I'm fighting. Fucking dicks, I tell you. There's the birth of colonialism. We can probably develop colonialism over here, I think. In Finland, but in the Swedish part of Finland, you know what I mean? Or we could develop it down here. No. Or actually, we could develop it in Gotland. That would get to our capital right away. Yeah, we'll develop it in Gotland. There we go. Alright, in that case, turn off the encourage development over here. We were trying to develop more manpower. We're up to 500 a month from 100 a month at least, so I'll take that. Alright, and then this way, if they get Svikov, I'm going to take this province right here. So even if they get it, it won't matter too much. Nice, we're still the attacker. Because it means they won't be able to get anywhere from it. So hopefully they give Svikov's fort to me instead of taking it themselves. Nice, we got the Siege of Luki. Now all I need is this one over here, honestly. I haven't even seen the Muscovite army yet. I wonder if Poland already destroyed them. So what can we get from this war exactly? Okay, Columbian Exchange, nice. Here, here. Here, voted against Saxon, no worries. You enjoy your work. I just need these areas. That's 61. Alright. Then I do have to give... Actually, I don't have to give Poland any land. Right, we didn't offer any land to them. Yeah, I mostly just want these areas to make sure that we get our claims on Russia without having to deal about Lithuania. Alright, that works for me. Okay. And this means Kazan probably eats the rest of Muscovy at some point in time. Because these poor bastards are already... Oh my god, look, they got a claim on all of Russia. Wow. Okay, Kazan is having a good game. No guy, Khorasan, and Chetagai. That's crazy. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was scared of. They took here because they wanted it, so... That's what I wanted to... Oh, wait, no, they took right... Alright, we have to restart that, sadly, which sounds really stupid, but... Oh, I hate the AI sometimes when they won't transfer what I want. So I need that province, if you're wondering, because I want to be able to have a, like, you know, my full claims, right? But Poland is like, teehee, what if we take it? And it's just very annoying. Poland has been just stealing my shit all day. And the worst part too is if I wanted to get that province back via core return, I would have to like release Novgorod as a vassal. Okay, let's go back to before Luki fell. There we go. Because that way I know that means they're not sieging it. There we go, yep. Alright, split siege in half. Split in half, one goes here. One goes here. Please get that before Lithuania does. Alright. We deny Anhalt their unlawful territory claim. Split you off. Okay, it's just better to wait here, I guess. The nice thing is we're actually kind of doing the opposite of the Mongol playthrough, which is really funny. So instead of having Oni cap like we did yesterday, we're pretty much doing only infantry this game, which is very nice. And it's also just really funny to me now that I think about it. Alright, they're gonna help take that siege, but not take it for themselves, hopefully. As long as I don't move off of it. Yeah, it's weird what they give me and won't give me. Expand military. Oh, I need to build a barracks over here. Whoops. There you go. Why is Nuremberg over here? Oh, right, I'm at war. Forgot about that. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright, Teutons are still upset, understandably. Justifiable crash out, honestly. I did take quite a bit from them. Alright, actually, is that mostly Lithuanian men? Oh, it is, but not enough. Alright, there's Siege of Moscow. We'll take Kolomna. Sale of titles. Only 8% land. I want the burghers to be loyal because I want the dev cost, sadly. Because we are deving up quite a few areas right now. We gotta get that back. Nice. Welcome back, Krill. How's it going? Alright, so we do all this. Just wait for Luki now. There we go. And we'll see if they give us Spagov. Queen will handle it. Nice. Alright. We got everything we need. We can pull out now, get some much needed manpower back. We'll go from there. Okay. Yeah, and then they take down there, that's fine. Support the Florentine school, of course. Oh, I lost one of my good generals. So from Muscovy, hell yeah. So like I said, I want here, 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 here. There we go. Coalition may form, but I think we're at the point now with having Burgundy on our side that coalitions don't really matter. God, that is a disgusting peace deal once again. And we have a good amount of forts against Lithuania now in case they do betray us. Not that I think they ever would. Alright, pay that down. Can we concentrate Tver? Nice, we can. Alright, core it all up, we're good to go. And then, yeah, Muscovy's no longer a valid rival. Let's fucking go. Oh, what a fun game. I'm not gonna lie, Sweden's actually pretty... I want to play Sweden in a multiplayer now, just to see how much I can dunk on the Discord server. Though I feel like I might not have the support independence from Gravitas that he normally does as England, if I do that. Let's worry about temples. Do you want one here? Because we want to develop these two provinces next, because they're grasslands. And down here as well would be grassland provinces we want to develop. Alrighty. No, she finally died. Damn. Well, you know what? She got pretty far, and she really helped. Katarina I really helped build up Sweden. I'm not gonna lie. We need to industrialize Sweden next. Dallaskolgar Copper covers 2/3 of Europe's demands. Also, spelling mistake, or Europe's, 2/3 or Europe's, no, of Europe's demands, while our iron and steel are highly sought after by the armies of the world. Demands of Europe for our metal seem to not end, though. We should expand the industry of Svedland so we can cover the European markets. Also, our own troops would be more than happy to fight with Swedish steel at the front, too. So we need base protection 5, 5, 5, 5, and then a workshop or Campton House and a manufactory. What will that get us? Guns, drums, and steel for 25 years. Discipline +5. And gain 200 decades from the province of Svedland, which produce copper or iron. We just have monopolized the Baltic after that. Alright, well, we're very close to getting Sweden as overpowered today, at least. Laughs in Swedish? True, honestly. Sweden's, like, it's actually broken. I feel like a monster. Like, with how much I struggled as, the Mongols, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get those workshops up over here. We already had most of them up, which is nice, but... Alright, oh yes, I need to renew all my marriage contracts. There we go, there we go. There we go. Alright. So now with you we need, what, 27 favors you said for Mebel? We can curry favors now. Sweden has 5, but they're gonna have the Polish guy, I think, so we're fine. There we go. We already had the royal marriage, we don't need Burgundy anymore. Burgundy will die eventually, and Norway. We need the, oh, we already have it, nice. Oh wait, they have the church here, don't they? Yeah, the Hedelstav church. That could be useful. That could be pretty useful. Alright. Austria's off. Hiring. What? Who's fighting right now? Defender against Ottomans. Oh yeah, they're still fighting with Genoa, I guess. Maybe out of Genoa. Did you intervene in that war? You had to have. Yeah, because you're not allied with anyone. You're not the Emperor anymore. I'm surprised with how badly Anhalt's keeping the Empire together, but they're still being voted for. Like, I don't know what they did to have so many loyal backers. Unless people just want a weak empire, I guess. That makes sense, but none of my business. Who's in on the war right now? Mostly just us. Wild. There we go. Eric's sword became self-sustaining. Nice. And we got the +6 there. Alright, so we come over here. I've already sent our second guy. And we just do a quick little cheeky one of those, and then you men are free to disband. And we will rehire you over here as part of the second army. I realize that we've recruited all of our, like, I'm recruiting mostly from Finland because of just how centralized it is. But it is really funny that we're recruiting the majority of our armies from Finland. To be honest, Sweden was a monster. Yeah, but normally in the 1600s, not in the 1400s. And after like 1650, they kind of fell off with the Great Northern War, right? So, all right, let's actually put you guys in the west, in Stockholm. All right, I kind of want to like, I know I'm doing achievements right now, but I also want to turn this into an RP run where we just kind of like name all the units and whatnot. Just have a lot of fun with it. All right, we need the core Muscovy for this mission up here. For Lords of Eastern Europe, and we need to land all the land of the Prussians. For some reason, we turned Memel into a massive, like, industrial area. Livestock, why do we need that? Oh, because it's the estuary, that's why. Dominium Maris Baltiki. How close do we get to the end of the game? -5 years separate and monthly splendor. Whereas we get Baltic diplomacy for 25 years. Honestly, Baltic diplomacy would be more useful for us to get into the HRE, but... Subject or allies. Ah, I see. Well, chat, you know what they say, we're about to get that that Baltic achievement. Oh, we need Diff Marston as well? Shit, I would have taken them if I had known. Alrighty. I think Denmark we can take in one war, I want to say. No, not quite. Yeah, so we delete them with just up here then. Or only we can get a claim on them. Hey, but wow, welcome in. Sweden never fell off. That's true. Okay, I should rephrase. Yes, they didn't fall off. They switched from a domination victory to a culture victory. I was talking with Krill about this earlier. Can you tell them I'm Swedish and I like the fact that I am? Hell yeah. People should be proud of where they're from. It's important. Like, look, you guys ain't no Canada, but you know, Sweden's okay. You know what? You're still in like, you're still Arctic. I can respect any Arctic nation. You know what I mean? Except you guys. But but you know, Scandinavia all gets a pass because they're all Arctic. I can respect that. Though, except Denmark actually. They did in fact steal half of Hans Island from us. Oh, it's not shown on the map. Damn, but there's an island in the Bay of Baffin. That's a little bit further north here, where for the longest time, Denmark and Canada would go up there. They would swap out a bottle of schnapps or a bottle of whiskey and the flags that were on the island, and that was like our little Cold War in the Arctic. And then they recently just split the island in half, and I was like, what the hell? What is our navy supposed to do now? Imagine being budget Sweden. Oh yeah, okay, buddy. Alright, there we go. Actually, what's the population of Sweden? Population of Sweden. Motherfucker, you have like a fourth of our population as of 24. I don't want to hear it. Y'all are the only ones that managed to have a smaller population than Canada. Yeah, 1/4, because you guys have 10 million, we have 40 million. Okay, that works. I had to make sure my math was right there. Laughs in 25 euro hospital bills. Do you guys get hospital bills? That's crazy. Imagine being so backwards you have privatized healthcare. Ooh, Jibway. Imagine paying for your healthcare. Cringe. How did they get... Oh, I guess England attacked them for it. Whoa, toxic. And a bigger grasp over the world. I don't know. Ubisoft Montreal is probably bigger than... Actually, I think Ubisoft's collapsing right now. Ubisoft Montreal used to be bigger than Paradox Interactive. Back when they made good Assassin's Creed games. Cries in America. Spectral, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little buddy. But you can get some head pets, Spectral. Look, it's not your fault, okay? Oh, I'm hoping it's not your fault. If it was your fault, please tell us. But, I'm not going to be mean, I promise. I just want to talk. There we go. So, you know, as the glorious nation of Sweden, we are rival to the Mamluks. England and France makes sense. The Mamluks is a little bit of a wild... What the hell is going on in the Maghreb? I look at... Oh! Oh! I've never seen an AI Algiers form. Dude, what the... Portugal, what the hell? What have I witnessed? Oh my god, Morocco, how many alliances do you have? Every small nation that... Jesus Christ, Morocco had a good game. Oh my god. The only thing that stopped Morocco from getting all the Maghreb, I assume, is Ottoman's island with Tunis. Oi, 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 oi. The fuck is this? I have never seen Ottomans actually go after Naples. Wild. Okay, we get European politics now. Kundan ambassador. And we get a level 1 at half cost, but that is good for us because we can upgrade them 2+ free like the rest of us. Again, all these half-cost advisors Sweden get is actually incredible for playing tall. Go Morocco! Otto will go after Naples if it's free clay. Yeah, I guess Spain never got it back, eh? Out of France, that would be it. That makes sense. Alright, you're okay, you're at war if you trade in Scotland. Yeah, France attacking all of Austria not being emperor has caused some issues in the HRE, I must say. I must say, like, French lowlands is crazy to me. Oh man, English. Well, honest, Canada's probably the only place in the Americas I'd see as Nordic-like, Scandinavian. Yeah, I know what you mean. Canada is a hybrid system between the states and social democracy, and like it works if people invest in it. The issue is that, you know, there are some parts of the government that don't want to invest in it and they'll rather take from it, and that's where it causes issues, right? Great power of the north, let's go. Kalmar Union was supposed to be the great European power of the north. In reality, however, it was hindered by the sheer audacity and obstinacy of the Danish kings, who used the Union's power for the petty wars with the Hansa. Whoops. Such as was the case during the reign of Eric of Pomerania in 1426. We should achieve what the Kalmar Union could not, and become the Northern great power which influences the fate of Europe in a meaningful way. Hell yeah. Well, we already have maxed out power protection, so we can use that when we need the +1 across the board again. Hey, Monster, welcome back. How did your aviation test go? I took my big-ass important exam. Did you feel confident? Oh, I gotta say, DICE. Is DICE Canadian? What DICE company? No, they're Swedish. Oh, okay. Yeah. No matter, I was gonna say, the reason why I was asking if DICE was Canadian when you said that is because DICE is a negative to me. That's not a positive. Because they absolutely fumbled Battlefront 1 and 2, 2017. 93%? Hell fucking yeah, good job. Ubisoft Montreal, yikes. Look, Ubisoft used to be good, okay? And, you know, DICE is getting better, but like, the only DICE game I enjoy is Battlefield 1, sorry. I hate them for Battlefront, though, because I love the 2005 Battlefronts. Alright, Finno-Swedish relations. Ah, here's the Finnish. Develop Finland 1. And we get a center of trade in Helsinki, nice. Can anyone, actually, is anyone Swedish history here? Why is this called Nyland instead of Helsinki right now? Like, when was Helsinki founded? Because Helsinki's in this area, isn't it? I assume it's just not, like, founded yet? That's why it's Nyland and Borga instead of Helsinki? Hakapaletta. Oh god, my Swedish is already bad, and I'm not gonna be able to do Finnish. Have a barracks, okay. It's to be a mercenary company that doesn't cost army professionalism. I like the Keshiks though, where they don't cost force limit. No, development at least 15, 5 provinces owned with development at least 10. Alright, so we'll do that once we get Woodland expansion. Because Nyland means new land. Oh, okay. Interesting. You know, I honestly, I figured, I probably could have figured it out on my own instead of asking now that I think about it, but... We have all that. Do we get universities? Oh, we do. Nice. The moment we turn Protestant, we get universities. It's gonna be a good time. Progress to prosperity at least 25. Has a workshop. Base production 10. progress to prosperity. No prosperity? Because you have devastation environment. Okay, so let's build some forts where we want them. I think we honestly need a fort here. In yeah, Bergslagen is probably the best area. It's forest and it covers Stockholm as well. It was the new answer to Swedish people. Pretty simple explanation. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because how did Sweden get Finland? Like, was that during the Christianization of Scandinavia? Or was that, like, did they take that from Novgorod? Because I know the history of, like, how Russia took Finland, but I'm not sure how Sweden got it in the first place. Which always makes me curious. Wow. We almost had every age ability. Incredible. I get the combat ability. Alright, and then Pomerania is also mostly wood, so pretty much everywhere we want to expand as Sweden, we have woodland, which is really nice. For your allies, Brunswick and Verdun. I already have a little bit of a coalition on me, so let's not push it. Sorry, I'm not familiar. No worries, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just asking, okay? I can also look this stuff up myself. So never feel bad if you don't have an answer. Alright, he's asking us to give them 104 ducats? No, I'm not giving you money, Burgundy. Fuck off. Get your own. In that case, let's start building barracks over in the Finnish provinces, because we do need to eventually get on that. And we're gonna have to worry about integrating the Sapni soon as well. Oh, that's not good. I do feel a little bit bad for Muscovy, I must admit. They really got fucked over here. So we'll have this as the border, North Karelia as a border, South Karelia as a border, Novgorod as a border, Tver, and Muscovy itself. Ekenbergian separatists. Oh yeah, I forgot they existed. Hey, I'm gonna go enjoy having that safe exam. No worries, Masha, you have a good one. Ooh, nice. We are getting hella generals lately. Alright, go attack them. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so that part of the video is just corrupted. I'm using the same video that I did last time from Mule 2's video. It always buffers at the Destiny's on. So I'm like 95% sure that part of the video is just corrupted. Alright, how much devastation do we have in Varmland? Barely any, okay, so 3% progress. Nice. And also, I gotta admit, Vasa is pretty good. Carl's doing. He's not his mother, but he's doing pretty good. I can give him credit where credit is due. We get Memel back. We get the mission. We integrate the Teuton after 10 years. It's gonna be a good time. Truly was the best of times. Skov is still a vassal and doesn't want independence, surprisingly enough. Like, I'm actually surprised by that. You'd think they would want independence now, but they can just break off, but... Oh well. Can we give, yeah, we can probably give Lithuania, Oka, and Svoboda, Ukraine next time. That gives us a border with the hordes, and we push them, we keep them back away from Europe. Though I don't want to give Poland too much, because I don't want them to lose out on PLC in 2 techs. That reminds me, I was Devon colonialism somewhere. Where was that? It wasn't Skane. It was Scotland, yes. There we go. Alright. So that can spread the entire way. Yeah, 6, that's insane. Gotland works so well, because I feel like Gotland spreads it, yeah, Gotland spreads it all around the Baltic. No why it's written as Balhosen, but slightly weird. Fun fact, Russia is originally from Sweden, for old Svedland. Oh, interesting. I know, like you had the Rus and the Rurikid dynasties, and like Dia the Stranger and all that. Well, we don't know if Dia the Stranger is real, but I know like Holmgadia. I know the history of there. I know the history of Kiev and Rus. So like, I know that part. It was just up top. I didn't know. All right. Solved over there. Let's get up here. Yeah, French Lowlands is incredibly cursed, I must admit. I'm gonna keep clicking that. It's gonna be like the last time we did this all over again. I don't want Poland. Don't particularly want Greenland. Although Greenland could be funny. No, we're not gonna integrate. We'll keep Greenland as a territory for now. We're not gonna integrate them. What? Gulf of St. Lawrence. Ah, so we have a little bit of trade power in the Gulf of St. Lawrence now. Let's go. It does not help us. Alright, I'm sad we got fish up here instead of ivory, because you can get ivory up here, yeah? Yeah, you can, 32%, so we got fish, that sucks. If we had ivory, I'd actually go up there a little bit more. How are we still looking for strategic goods? We're no longer the primary producer of fish, sadly. England is now, because they probably have the Grand Banks, right? Yeah, Grand Bank fisheries, you can't compete with that. Unfortunate. If we managed to steal Newfoundland off them, we would have been able to, but I don't think that's worth a war if... You know what? Maybe it is. We're not going to do North Sea Empire. I was thinking about it. I won't lie, but we're not going to do it. Alright, you convert you. Alright, so no more with boss. Of course, just unity. No. Actually, no, let's not convert that yet. Because we're about to get the Reformation soon. And we're going to go Protestant, so I don't want to have the religious zeal to deal with. So actually, we can take that off afterwards. Let's go Advancement Edict. Get as much colonialism as we can. And then obviously, I feel like it's fair that we go Defender of the Protestant faith, yeah? Like, no reason not to there. Early colonization of the Americas, I see. Yeah, England has a pretty good game. I very rarely see England colonize that early, especially when there's a very hostile France, but... Like, South America's going pretty slow with Portugal and Spain, but England got there really early. Because they had the House of York win, too, instead of House of Lancaster. Which does help them out quite a bit. There we go, let's put this here now. Irish life on the ocean, that's fine. Truce of Pomerania ended. We could get the entire Baltic coastline in 2 wars, or 3 wars, because Diffmarsten is there too. Running out of Bohemia. I thought I broke your alliance with Bohemia already, buddy. Yay, midnight. Oh my god, Krill, go to bed if it's midnight. What are you doing up still? Johann God. Oh, we had this. We had this already. Nice. I love having level 3 advisors. I very rarely get to play around with them. Take the prestige. Insomnia. Ah, fair. All right. Let's start paying back these loans. Or alternatively, actually, let's upgrade the Falun copper pit. You know what, let's have some fun here. Oh, I want to upgrade Bisbee City and all that so bad. I've never had such dismay about which ones I want to upgrade first before like this. Yeah, it's not at 25% progress yet, but it's close, so we'll wait. We'll wait. Social mobility. Advisor costs, hell yeah. No, we're not going to accept that. That we can have some peasants as a trait. We need the army tradition, you know how it is. We can upgrade Gotland, Danzig, and Stockholm. Maybe. Maybe. Ow. Fuck, my foot. I realized I could have built the fort in Farmway instead of Bergslagen. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to crack my finger there. Whew. How close are we to like reform progress? We're only 92%. That's crazy. Okay, you guys go back up to Notborg. You built IKEA yet? Not quite yet, Ninja, but we have built the entire coastline of Sweden. We're going for the Mare Nostrum, which is going to be our Baltic Sea. But no, in Omar so we are going for Emperor of the HRE, where we need to form Scandinavia and then become and revoke the privileges. We need to start as Lion of the North. Oh, sorry, start as Sweden, lead Protestant victory. Super Trooper, just get a bunch of Karelians, and Sweden is not overpowered, which is own the entire coastline, which we're almost at. We just need to take out Denmark. He's only allied with a bunch of trade cities. There's colonialism, let's take it. You need to take Danish, honestly. I was actually just about to attack them. Alright, let's join in. And take as much land as we can. Go there. Because I want those guys there. I did get there first. Attach siege. That's our siege. Nice. No, it's their siege now. Shit. Ah. Got to restart now. So I do want to fight this war. If only so that Brandenburg doesn't get shit out of it. And I don't have to fight Anhalt for doing this war, so. I'm going to separate peace out with most of Pomerania and just eat the coalition. Screw the Danes. No, we're screwing the Pomeranians first, then we'll screw the Danes last. I need that entire coastline, right? So it's gonna be a lot of AE, but I think we have a large enough. As long as like France or Austria doesn't get involved, we should be fine. You know what I mean? Hey, Ninja, how have you been? It's good to see you, buddy. Angry Swedish noises. No, I promise we can, you know, we can take down the Evers later. I promise. We're just busy right now. All right. Oh, sorry. One second. I'm getting tagged in the mod chat again. All right. That's what the fuck. Hey, sorry, chat. Sometimes we have to get a little silly and moderate OFTD. Been all right. Had a lot of days working at IKEA. Relaxed on a day off. Nice. All right. So Brandenburg hasn't attacked them yet. Let's get you guys over here. And honestly, I think we'll be war leader. It would just be better for us. Take out the peasants first, and then we'll come take Pomerania. There we go. Alrighty. Stettin, support there. And then, because who are you allied with? Bohemia still. Bohemia, do I have favors with you? I do. I have plenty. Why are you not friendly with me? Just the unlawful territory. It might just be the unlawful territory. Alright, let's improve relation. Okay, well, I guess this way we don't have to fight Anhalt. Go here. Then you come this way. Just stop that. Go there. Orsund. There we go. Come this way. Fight them. Take there. There you go. Get on land. Go, 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 okay. Take here. Take here. And take here. There we go. Alright, we got him, boys. It's just that trimple. Oh, and leave one guy to take Stolp. So we pretty much only need anything touching the borders with Brandenburg. Which would be here, 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 and here. And here. How much AE is that? 49. Oh, 49 is actually... Oh, we can handle that. That's not a coalition. This is a coalition. Alright, had a lot of days working on it. Nice. Fun fact, North Korea owes Sweden 2.2 billion kroner to 34 million euros. That's crazy. Why did Sweden lend so much out? That's my first question. Like, I feel like after a point, you can't really blame the... Oh, I forgot to put you guys back on Protect Trade. Whoopsie. There we go. I feel like there's a point where you can't really blame the North Koreans anymore. You know what I mean? Like... Alright, expensive edicts. There we go. And then Brunswick and Verden. Poland wants colonialism. Absolutely, buddy. I love having 3 point... it's 2 seconds. Alright. You come here. You go in there. We didn't. We sent 1,000 Volvo cars there and they said they would pay, but then... Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. There we go. You guys can come back here as well. Our 24 army back. And just like that, we've managed to successfully cuck Brandenburg of all of Pomerania. You'll love to see it, honestly. We're getting that Baltic coastline, boys, and I'm not going to deal with any Brandenburgian about it. Berlin can cry, I do not care. Oh, they actually, they did the pin where they developed Berlin, too. Normally it's Brandenburg at the start of the game. Alright. Alright, you move back there now. There we go, we still have the fort. There's Stettin. Actually, just take the cannons over. And that reminds me, we have manpower now. Build up more cannons. I like how I was like, oh yeah, let me, that's too much. Let me, you know, build up an army to face off against Muscovites. And then I just kind of clean swept them anyway. There's our 248 army. We finally have manpower. It's so nice. Like, when you get the results of building tall, it's so nice, honestly. When you finally get there. Alright, get you in there. We're still the attacker, nice. We actually have enough galleys to bombard, that's crazy. We can bombard a little as a treat. We're not quite ahead on time on tech, actually we're behind on some tech, surprisingly enough. Bohemia and all that are on tech 9 already. That's crazy. Get you guys down to here. Every year since 1974, I've sent the letter to them, but they still owe us the money. That's hilarious, actually. Honestly, I respect Sweden on that with the, like, the, hey, you still owe us this, by the way. I have 66%. What do you mean you're not going to peace out?
Rustin,
yo, what's up?
I have a message from the field. This land is mine. God made IKEA for me. Epoch's too well.
God made IKEA for Forsten is crazy. I love that. Alright, let's get the next scythe. Nice. Action efficiency cap raised, which is always nice to have. Let's give your cannons back to this army. And have y'all. There we go. Come back up this way. Irania is willing to peace out with me now. That's a very small coalition, we'll be fine. We have more of the Pomeranian coast. God, this Sweden is majestic. Now all we need is Mamel. Turn core province Mamel, please. Thank you. Nice, there we go. Alrighty, it's just that simple. Nope, don't care about your unlawful territory, Anhalt. Oh, that is an incredible Sweden, honestly. So we just need 2 more. We just need to take out Denmark, but we're gonna burn off some of that AE because that's quite the coalition we've developed. And we're getting to the point where our allies don't even like us. Yeah, like 100% increased relation with these guys, and like negative 100 on unlawful territory is crazy. They take the next reform? No, they just are losing. Oh yeah, because I've stolen enough provinces now, but they're actually losing out on imperial authority. So it's so funny how much of the world is owned by something Swedish. Well, yeah, it's you know, being European in the time when industrialization and companies and corporatism rose up was it's a pretty solid foundation. Sweden wasn't as imperialistic as a colonizer, but they still had their moments. All right, you guys, yoink those men. Go, go, go. Those aren't my oh, my transports are over here. I was like, those aren't my transports. Hello? No, those are my galleys. We managed to steal more galleys. And more transports. Nice. Alright, come up here to Finland. We're going back. I'm gonna have to develop a sovereign army once we get the force limit for, honestly. Now that I'm looking at this. Not enough dev. Not enough dev. No war score. Nice. We could just core all this up now. They're at war with Pomerania. Of course, yeah, you can get by there, dude. They can't take Pomerania, though. That's the sad part. So we just have to sit there now. Oh, Lubeck has taken them. Huge. Okay, so Lubeck gets a port again. That's hilarious. And that ends our truce of Pomerania, because I think our truce of Lubeck is up. Oh, it's not quite. We have until 1514. And then that's everything we need out of the HRE. We just have to fight Denmark afterwards. Oh, that is so funny. Now, the issue with the Teutonic Order, though, is that they don't enjoy being part of the HRE. Can I remove any of this from the HRE yet? Choose the Emperor now. And again, I don't probably want to remove this from the HRE, because I am going to need a path for the HRE to go to my capital. Excuse me, didn't mean to burp there. When I become Emperor, eventually, TM. Alright, that's 2 stacks of 24. And we're still making 6 ducats a month with full sweep of level 3 advisors. Make that 9 ducats a month. It is a good game. It is a very damn good game. Let's make it Vine Sauce Joey. Favorite Swedish man since robots. Like them both? Nice. Yeah, that sounds like old Sweden, and also not being in the World Wars helped. Yeah, absolutely. Being able to profit off both sides. Or I don't know if they sold to the Allies, but I know that they sold to the Axis quite a bit. It's like Switzerland, right? Ooh, okay. Should probably go help the Burgundy. Actually, Burgundy got that handled. We're fine. Come back. I don't want to leave the Baltic. Leaving the Baltic is scary, chat. There we go. I guess our next big fin is we want to start getting manufactories soon, right? Yeah, textile manufacturing at level 11. We could already do the farm estates, but I find they're not as worth it unless it's like a plantation crop. So we'll save those for soldier households. Like, I would do a farm estate for wine, right? But not wheat or livestock. So, textile manufacturers is our next big one, which I think only Gotland can have. And then, where is it? State House? No, State House is. Where do we have trade? Trade stations level 14 Diplo. Okay, and that's where we get those gems, which are going to be very nice for us. Yeah, Lubeck took all of it. Nice. No, I don't see Anhalt demand an unlawful territory from Lubeck, SMH. I'm only a little salty. There we go. We're at the point soon where we're going to be able to get like level 5 guys, which will be very nice. Papal Truce with us. When do we get... I want to be an early adopter of Protestantism, if we can be. Land of the Prussians. We'll probably take this after we integrate Teutonic Order. We also helped Finland during the war. That's true. Yeah, that's how we did help the bad Germans. We did also help the Allies win World War II, so I guess we... Again, you were a neutral nation, right? There's, like, what can you do? Because you either trade with them or you get conquered yourself. It's like Finland, right? I don't consider Finland one of the Axis powers, despite the fact that they fought against the Soviets on the side of the Germans. Like, they were stuck between the Soviets wanting to conquer them, and the Germans saying, hey, we want to open up in front of the Soviets. Do you want in, or do we go through you? So, you know what I mean? Like... There's only so much you can do. Alright, there's more Burgundians. Can we seize land yet? No, we can sell titles though. I do love selling titles. Some money back. Do we have prosperity yet over here? 36, nice. So I know I just paid back all those loans, but let's take that back out. And we will build up the Stora Kobaberg. Old copper mine in Dalekskogen, which quantity of pure copper ore secured the economy of Sweden since as early as the 9th century. King Magnus IV, the company which was responsible for the mining process, received further privileges in 1347, which increased production of copper even further. While Stora Kobaberg is already responsible for a sizable percentage of our income, their potential has not been fully reached yet. Nice. Investment of Falun. Should expand the mine, which gets development by 1. Nice. Infrastructure, weapons manufacturing, and Counting House is crazy. Huh. And a 33% chance of base tax, base production, or base manpower. That costs all of it. I think we go for a weapons manufacturer, actually, because when do we get weapons manufacturers? Probably down here. Oh, it's level 11, never mind. Okay, we're gonna have that soon. The Counting House, though, isn't until level 24. Let's just upgrade it by 1 for half cost. Next, then we have the global artillery cost, which will raise our... Yeah, look, the artillery cost going down is crazy. Because cost also applies to maintenance for that unit type. But we still feel bad about it culturally. That's fair. We're almost out of Splendor abilities. We are out of Splendor abilities. Actually, no, we can have one more, but... Alrighty, look at that empire. That is a good-ass empire. Oh, we can do strong duchies now, too. Nice. Do we need to do strong duchies? No, we're fine. No, we're fine. Actually, we'll do strong duchies because I want to do nobility integration. Ooh, I can't do strong duchies. I'd have to take away one of these. But we do have burger loyalty right now, so let's get Tech 9. And we will dev up some more areas. Got Tech 9 across the board, so where do we want to dev up right now? I think we dev up... No, because Finland's going to wait for the wood expansion. Let's dev up Newland. So we can do a little bit of Finland, but not all of it, right? There we go. We only need to get to 15, but we can get it up to 30, I think. We'll be fine. There's some Doofa. 153. I'm sorry, Carl, buddy. No, that's not good enough. At least be average. Brandenburg declared a succession war on Denmark. Hello? Oh, it's over Saxony. We could transfer that subject right now and get the electorate. Because we still have the transfer subject ability. So let's go. Alright, you come over this way. You come out here, then into the Orsund. Oh, nice, we got them trapped now because they can't get back. That's quite funny. Actually, they're gonna occupy that first, never mind. Bohemia will join? Absolutely. And we get Bohemia to join and take here. And hopefully they transfer that to us. 211? No! Get out of here! God, I know we had a 666 at the start and we were super happy, but no. I don't want any of that now. Let me go, please. Alright, still a stack wipe anyway on Denmark. Alright, we got Holstein. Still never when the Devil's Curse was an actual instead of a plot device, that's fair. Alright, damn it, they got Saxony. Alright, let's take the rest of Saxony where we can then. Alright, the rest of Denmark, I guess, and hopefully they peace out first, question mark? I was really hoping we'd be able to get up on here, honestly. Because I need to take their capital to be able to transfer them, I believe. Well, we have all of, that is all of Denmark done. I can let it go to get some positive relations so we don't get too... We're gonna have a coalition against this anyway. Let's be honest here. How big is it? 44? That's not bad. Ooh, that's not bad. Ooh, Denmark, Medeburg. Actually, is that just all the small guys? Is there any big guys in there? Austria. No, it's worth it. Ow! Cruiser? Foxhole Rock, ow! Rude. There we go, we got Saxony. I'm happy. Alright, yeah, now we put on Straw and Duchies, I think. Just to get that, oh, we can pay off the debt, there we go. Alright, we have conquered so much of the HRE, by the way. Like, if you look at this map mode here, like, oh my god. Look at that, we're disgusting. We're actually so gross. Alright. Remember, can I get access to you? I can, nice. Hey, it's a vassal this time, so they won't demand unlawful territory, you know? England no longer sees me as a rival, nice. Did they eclipse me? I eclipsed them. Oh, let's go. #1 world power, baby. Let's go. Never going to take that power protection mission because we're just never going to fall below. Alright, they are forming a coalition. That's unfortunate. So what we do then is the pro gamer move of oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. We're gonna put 4 guys on improved relations because that is completely our bad. Alright, there we go. Just said Scarlet Dawn Rock, but too late now. Spoilers! So I want the CPU capacity to tell you all about it. Continue the last comment. It was called the March Across the Belts, and we did it during the War of Denmark during the mid-1600s. The sea was frozen. Instead of walking the normal roads, we just walked over the frozen sea to surprise the Dons, since they thought we'd wait until after winter to do it. Yeah, I've heard about that, because that was during the Little Ice Age, right? In the 1600s there? Alright, we can just max out our power protection for now. And then we get land of the Prussians. Again, I want to do that until after German coastline. Core creation cost, nice. We can't really use that on anyone, I guess, can we? Oh, Brandenburg has taken Pomerania from Lübeck. Ah, that's fine, we'll get the conquest of Pomerania. Bane of the Hansa. Protection in Lübeck, nice. Too bad we didn't get Lübeck to produce gold before we took it. I don't know what the mission tree is for that, but I doubt the AI could do it. Alright, and then yeah, we just don't want to build up Teutonics too much. No, let's not give them any money. Just pay off our loans right now. Because we did pick quite a few in order to get the Falun copper mine upgraded. God damn, it's +6 incredible. Alright, how big is this? Ah, that's still not enough, honestly. Also, with Handhold not being able to demand unlawful territory everywhere, I love how, like, centralized the HRE has become. It's crazy. Yeah, they're down to 31 princes. That's crazy. 25 to maintain legitimacy. One of the electors in the Empire are subject states. But hey, this is how we start off. We get rating us at 19 points, not a member controlled ever electors. That's minus 100 off the bat. And then obviously like our relations are really far down, so we'll have to work on that as well. But we'll figure it out. Alright. We're 7 out of 6 now. Keep hearing HRT instead of HRE. God, I'm too trans. Ah, yes, we have to vassalize the HRT. You know how it is. Mamluks is no longer a valid rival for me. Let's go. Rival Poland or Ottomans? Obviously, I'm not going to rival Poland. And better yet, I actually can increase... Actually, I can't increase trust with them. Alright, I want to take that just so we can get... 5 years of Septism will be really nice, and the 2 monthly splendor for the rest of the game is going to be crazy. But... did they white piece? They white pieced Brandenburg. Okay, nice. So we can take Pomerania still. Huge. Admin tech cost. What do we need? We need Diplo. Yeah, because I think Diplos are. Oh no, militaries are weakest. Oh well. Starflag no longer sub there, so I can't use the same even. Oh no. We'll take the loyalty from the nobles. I can probably clean up most of Muscovy now, yeah? Yeah, there we go, I thought so. There. Svikalov. And Novgorod and all that we already had rounded up. Okay. Do I need to accept Muscovites? I should definitely accept Prussian by now. honestly. Yeah, and then Muscovite is going to be the next biggest group, so. And how much development do I have? 687. We could probably dev up to 1,000 pretty easily with this. Even before we get the rest of Scandinavia, but we can wait. But we are, in fact, the great power of the north, and it's very fun. Alright, improve relations to Saxony. I think at this point we can pretty much just fast forward until Protestantism spawns. We're at 101. We haven't got the event yet, though. Alright. There we go. Free trade. Get the mercantilism booted up. How much of Lübeck do we own now? Probably still not too much, eh? Ooh, a decent amount now. Once we take over Denmark, we'll be able to move our main trade node there. Hey, there's the Protestant Reformation. Alright, obviously we immediately flip. We want that center of Reformation. And we take Defender of the Faith, and we go ham with our missionaries. Alrighty, this is where the fun begins. Burgundian loyalty is just spiked. Probably because of low crown appeal? No, it's probably just because... Hello? Oh, negative for siege, that's why. That would do it, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, you still like us though, so that's the important thing. And I assume Marie, actually no, we have Hedwig Dufo, we don't have Marie Bourguignon, so I don't know when she's gonna die, unfortunately. Get you guys back to Stockholm, keep you guys in Pomerania. I don't think anyone's silly enough to take us on right now. There we go. Sweden when they attack Denmark.
I have a message from the field. Sweden when they attack Denmark for the 100th time. Murder and mayhem awaits. Also trans right are human rights.
Also, really, Austria just entered a fucking support independence against us. That's so annoying. Alright, and Brandenburg broke the alliance with us. Wow, they really don't like us being Protestant, eh? Poland, do you still like me at least? Thank you. We may have taken off a little bit more than we could chew with the Pomeranian War. When do you... Oh, you want all of our provinces, I see. Okay, let's start currying those favors so that we can get trust with Poland. Take you off there. I pretty much just want to improve relations with Poland more. Bohemia, are you still friends with us? Ooh, let's improve relations with you then. Yeah, because Austria supporting them is really annoying. Actually, with even with Austria, they're still less force on us. That's crazy. All right, you know what we do? Who are we rivaled to? France, Ottomans, and... Okay. Could do Humiliate CB against France, and that would get Burgundy back on our side because they won't be able to join, then we get more prestige. Yeah, I'd have Scotland and Naples. Just do like a Humiliate war. You can yoink Scotland in the process. Bohemia would join in. Alright. We need to commit war in order to get a war going. Okay, let's move down to France. Alright, get the... How's your navy looking, France? 46, okay, not too big. Probably mostly transports, I'd assume. Oh, they do have an army there, though. I did see that. Okay, let's be careful, then. You guys all go to Skane. You guys all come over here. Oh, Brandenburg is hostile. Okay, they never want to be friends again. That's unfortunate. Okay. Maybe we adopted Protestantism too early. Let's go back in time a little bit there. We're gonna actually join. We're gonna get our troops in Burgundy first, then we'll declare war. That's gonna be our plan for now. Because I didn't think about the Navy aspect. Do any Danish people here? I'm sorry. Oh my god, don't be mean to the Danish people. I've always had the policy that it's like, you know, like we're making like it's not political jokes, it's like we're being silly in game. So we'll see how that goes, okay? When did we declare war on them? Declared war in like January, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, in that case, let's burn off some of the AE first before we do that, actually. Because if they're gonna declare, they can't declare an independence war if they're in, they're in a war with me. But I don't want to take that coalition war on the cheek either. We Nordics are like siblings. We hate on each other until someone else does it. Yeah, exactly. No, I know. I have Balkans friends. I understand how this works. All right, get them above +2 at least. Proof relations of Poland. So we may have taken a bit more off than we could chew, sadly. But a very quick humiliate war against Spain or France would be quite nice. Expensive edicts. Yeah, we can take that off now. I wish we could like rival Austria, but they're not powerful enough. It's mostly unlawful territory that's killing us right now. Like, that and the prestige. Yeah, we'll take some good battles. We'll get prestige that way. That'll work out for us, I feel. There we go. What are we converting right now, anyway? Oh, we converted Russia first. That's hilarious. Well, oh, you know, I just realized we're gonna have the easiest League war possible. It's Anhalt. Unless people like are joining the Catholic League to rival me, but oh, you know what? Ottomans might actually go Catholic League, which is gonna be fucked up. Also, I see a free Bashkiria. Hello? That the Ottomans allied with. What the fuck is going on in this game? Like, actually, what happened here? I think you know, destroying Russia may have done a little bit too much harm to the world. I won't lie to you, chat. While the old Prussians are history, the new Prussians established rich trade to these marvelous fortifications in these lands. Oh, cool, okay. And I'm getting the dock war soon. Oh. What do I need to do in order to prevent that? I need to do the peasants' agenda, right? Province grain, have any manufactory. Or 10... So we need those 10 livestock, grain, or fish provinces to be... Okay, so we just need one more development, 10. You, buddy. Encourage developments. There we go. Hey! Hey, Borderwise, welcome in, how's it going? The roar stench. Drink, what does that mean? Hello? Borderwise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How was, for the FTT today? We arrived! Gombo Coin, welcome in! Well, hello. We are playing the Sweden game, and we have done an incredible amount of work. Mostly just because Anhalt became the emperor, but the grandfather is here. FTD was very laggy because of walkers. Oh, that's very fair. Hope you had fun with it, though. Walkers are always a fun time. Okay. How old is our guy? Because we don't want to have personal union disloyal when we're about to die. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a little disaster right now because we're about to have the Dak War, which is like a beefed up peasants war. And I'm trying to figure out how to support the peasantry. which means I think we need to build farm estates in 10 provinces, which means we need about 4,000 ducats. Okay, so what we do is take out one of these, pay back these free loans, and then we can get this here. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know me coming in from Borderwise stream, I am Roshan VT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, real life archaeologist, and I am currently doing Swedish achievements for EU5 in a Subathon, but I'm also in charge of the land campaign for From the Depths. It's quite a fun time. So if you like FTD, stick around. We can talk about that as I am playing EU4, because I'm currently in the middle of struggling. Work section is 4, actually core promise autonomy. 25. Unity, okay, so that's why it's going up. 15, 13. I don't think we have enough time to build those manufactories, honestly. That's the worst part. Quite a fun time indeed. We're CEO of IKEA in this run. We're not... Okay, technically yes, but like, no, I guess? IKEA doesn't exist yet, technically. Okay, excuse me. Where are those free dev provinces? Here. Okay, here, here. Here. Why can't we build any there? Oh, that's naval equipment for fish. Okay, interesting. Where else do we have a... Okay, Rabal... Wait, Abo? Yeah, Abo would be one. You already have all your stuff, though, so... Some more manpower over here. Put a manufacturer here. Gets us the extra building. Yeah, I'm playing EU4 today, so I forgot to mention it. Also, can we get a shout out for Borderwise, please? Do we have that yet? Oh, Cram Crew. I love that name. Cram Crew is actually a great name. Call FTDites. Not raid. We want shout out. Borderwise. My mods be sleeping once again. I know Corey was here today too. That's the best part. One second, I'm gonna go check Neko Boy stream and drag him back. Corey in here. No, he wasn't there recently. I see. But there's the shout out for Borderwise. Sorry, I'm used to having the mods on board. They've been rather busy lately. Alright. So we keep one in... Alright, get you back. Get you up here. Gotta let this AE burn off for sure. Because we have too much right now. Too much aggressive expansion for Mr. Incredible. Need trust and 100 opinion with... Okay, thank God, that solves the Burgundy problem. Alright. That's how we solve the Burgundy problem. We just inherited all of Burgundy. So we don't need any of this. Probably don't need too much of this either. And we can state up all of this as if it was our own. Now, as fun as it would be to concentrate development, we're just going to actually keep it for what it is. And not worry too much about it. And then we'll worry about, like, our absolutism afterwards. There we go. Alright, we got all of the Dutchlands now. So that's nice at least. So we'll keep one army over in the west, and then we'll keep one army up north. Okay. And mods never do that, I always do a shout out for people. Ah, fair. Still can't place your accent? Who, mine? I'm Canadian. Isn't the most often union? Bigamy is a sin, or... Bigamy, chance of new heir. Minus 100 church power. Yeah, no, let's get that stability instead. Let's not deal with that. Alright, well now that our subjects aren't disloyal because we ate our subject, we can figure out something else now. What is this? That is farmland, farmland, forest, forest, hills. Alright, that's pretty good. We will eventually have to fight the French for HRE territory in the Low Countries, but we'll do that once we become the HRE Emperor, after leading the Protestant League to victory. We can get the pastors more... Finima Bobbers? Yeah, but I've played a fair number of Canadians at chess, and there's something else there. Well, I I'm French Canadian, if that counts, but I don't have much of the French accent in English anymore. I do occasionally drop my H's though. But the biggest one is, it might also just be because I do my best to pronounce words, like when I'm playing your, oh my god, that's so much gubcap. Ah! Alright, everyone gets land rights. You get land rights. You get land rights. Oh god, we gotta build courthouses everywhere. You know what, building courthouses is just part of playing tall. That's barely gonna be enough too, that's the fucked up part. That's it? Yeah, the French Canadian part, yes. Many people have said that's it to it. Alright, we have heavies now, that's fun. So now, I think we change our capital over to, oh, we can't change it in or out of the Holy Roman Empire, sadly. There we go, okay. Then we'll move our main capital here as well, just to avoid the Dutch revolts. We will accept the Dutch people, I believe. Actually, Walloon is most of our development, but we're going to want a lot of Dutch afterwards anyway, so we'll accept the Dutch people. We go from there. Oh, we're getting the Dutch revolt at the same time, wow. Yeah, because we want the English Channel to be our main trade node after a while here. Because now we have 29% of it. And I think that will also give us most of Lübeck as well. No, only 20% there. We still have to take Denmark. Alright, we've pretty much just recreated our Scandinavia game, but instead of being colonial, we are focusing on the HRE. But same idea. Alright, so let's focus on that admin power going in. Oh, we have +3 across the board, we're fine. Reformer praises the... ooh, I do not want to take... 142, no thank you. 35 and still no heir, that's kind of crazy. Like, we have a lot of royal marriages. I'm actually struggling. I forced Norway to become, I can, nice. Alright, welcome to the party, buddy. You're Protestant now, just like me. Protestantism is a very Scandinavian religion, one must say. But we got 2 more Center of Reformations in Saxony. And oh, nice! Saxony and Thuringia both went. That's huge. That is huge. Start converting as many as we can. Taking Defender of the Faith was really funny to me, but also, like, it will have a purpose, I promise. And look at that manpower now, let's go. Alrighty, so we can convert those Orthodox provinces too by using all of our, all of this stuff. Tech 10, Rule Skill 4. Okay, we'll be able to get more when we have Tech 10. Are we behind on it? No, we're actually still ahead of time on technology. Alright, let's just call up. We gotta go deal with. And now we just kind of burn off the coalition. Then we'll go in on France and try to reclaim the best parts of the HRE that we can. They're down to 30 princes. Again, most of it is because they can't even vote for me yet, which is funny. They're still voting for Austria. Newborn daughter, 443, that works for me. No pragmatic succession, but you know, we have another, but that's 2 good daughters. We had a talented daughter and a daughter here as well. Still argue the Bible should have been left in Latin. Yes and no. I can see the appeal to it, especially as someone who knows Latin, but also I understand why they translated it. The fact that it was considered heresy to translate it, I think, was a mistake, though. Okay. I need more prestige in Poland again. I do not want to take the province. No. That would be a bad idea. Where was even that? Was that here? It was Uppsala. Oh, Upplanda, sorry. They wanted me to just take a... Oh god, the border gore. Could you imagine it? Yeesh. Sounds funny as Ezekiel 20 for 20 in English. The issue with translating the Bible, though, is it led to so many mistakes, but you already had that when you're translating it from Hebrew and like Greek and all that, right? So... people think they know what it says. The fair. They didn't want the Bible translated because then people would know the really fun and interesting bits. That's true. And I do understand. Oh. Have I always had a trade center in Elfsborg? Huh. Weird. Alright, how bad is the Dutch... Okay, we got rid of the Dutch revolt. It's just the DAC war now. Whew. I haven't even moved my capital yet. Oh, because we're stab free, that's why. Alright, are you happy with me yet? Oh no, you're even less happy than you were before. Even with the 200 bonus. Unlawful territory will not decay. Yikes. Prospering times. Nice, we got a new city in Karelia. That is furs, right? So we want production. I love that, I absolutely adore that event with Prospering Times. It's so nice to just be able to get a full city up there. Alright. There we go. Center of Reformation. Look at all that Protestants. Oh, Bible translated. We were just talking about this. I am gonna have to burn the book though. Because Norway will hate me more, but everyone else will like me more, and I need people to get out of this coalition against me right now. There you go, we got every splendor ability. Increased influence in the Protestant faith. Nice, we got more Protestants. So we are level 2 Defender of the Faith now. Well, let's go. We need... Next tier is available at 10 nations. We have 5 currently. So I have a distinct feel in chat. We're going to get most of the HRE into a... Protestant... Yeah, Protestantism entrenched. Price of fish has gone down, but we're no longer the lead producer, so that's fine. Holy shit, France. How did you manage to get 47... I know what happened. I think France got the Dutch revolt before I did. That's why I can't get it now. That's the only thing that makes sense there. We're just gonna put you here, buddy, just in case. There's the DAC war. That's honestly not that bad. I was expecting much worse. Oh, I was over here. Whoops. Alright, let's go take these guys out first, and then we'll have to take Kalmar back, sadly. Bad translations, any small elite group can read it. Yeah. DAC revolt spreads. Given to the demands, because I don't want to deal with Gotland. And I can always wear that autonomy down afterwards, too. Oh my god, okay, sure, we can negotiate with them then. 10 autonomy is better than nothing. Jesus, guys. Can we relax? Oh, I was gonna say, how did I lose Holstein? No, they revolted from, Oh, Brandenburg forced Denmark to release them. Nice. Alright, I improved relations with Saxony up to 200, and they are still at, Wow, that is rough. That aggressive expansion is going to be hard to burn down, and that unlawful territory. But look, it'll be worth it when we get, It'll be worth it when we make the entire, like, HRE go Protestant. Bad by translation by accident, only elite can read it, deliberate lies, yeah. Alright. Come on, let's take these guys out, and then the DAC revolt won't spread much more, I don't think. Parliament of Bastarius. During the Swedish Liberation War, the Crown had accrued enormous debts to the Hanseatic League, and Gustav Vasa needed money quickly in order to placate the powerful merchants. Parliament of Bastarius, December of 1527, took the first step towards Protestantism when the church was obliged to lend the state money in the form of silver chalices, bells, and other valuable objects. Already coming for decades, Sweden gradually slipped into the evangelical faith despite several uprisings. Interesting, I never knew about that. I would gladly take free money. Alright, let's put down the DAC war right away. Stability at least 2. Spawn rebels are not particular. Okay. Well, observe. Oh, we don't have the. Oh, wow, we do. We need a lot more admin power. We cannot just observe that one. Yikes. We can attack as imp combat ability goes hard. There we go. Alright, that is the, support for in Vasterbotten. Where is Vasterbotten? That sounds vaguely Scandinavian. Okay, it's up there. Let's hold on to this event and we can go spawn him. OMG, the way you said Gustav Vasa was key for some reason. Gustav Vasa? I'm trying my best out here. My Bible already had excellent misinterpretation. Deliver wise ambitions anyway. Well, yeah, religion is opium of the masses, right? I say as a Twitch streamer, which has effectively replaced the sense of community that religion used to give in the medieval ages. I talk about this often enough with my friends, but like, if you think about it, Twitch streaming has effectively taken over the social function of the church. You have a community of like-minded individuals who all attend one area certain times of a week in order to talk about, you know, a shared interest or like the shared, I don't want to say faith, but it's interesting to think about because like that sense of community that church would provide folks before the age of the internet has kind of been subsumed by Twitch because people would be like, oh, hey, I'm part of this community now. And it's interesting. Can you tell me we had the, can you tell we've had this conversation before? No, I'm glad you guys are having conversations though. It's fun. It's why I like having the game as a backdrop to being able to chat, you know? For the end of the DAC war. Okay, we can just take that thing because we're going to end the DAC war real quick here. Let's get Diplotech's hand ahead of time. That'll give us more time to build up afterwards. We are massive. Mostly because of Mercator projection, but also just we are massive. We can enforce the embargo everywhere. Religious suffering is at one at the same time, the expression of real suffering and protest against real suffering. Society of the oppressed creature, the heart of a heartless world, and the soul of souls conditions, the opium of the people. Exactly. Medieval period was full of mystics who couldn't read, but claimed to know the will of God anyway, so no, the vernacular prophet did not make any worse. Salt crisis, oh no. Anything but the salt crisis, chat. We can seize land with no one getting upset. Okay, never mind, the pastors got upset. Shit. Bohemia wants money. You know what, actually, I can... no, actually, I'm gonna pay off my debts. Sorry, Bohemia, no money for you. Alright, just take out those guys completely. Protestant zealots actually only help us because they convert areas for us. Negotiate for only +10 autonomy. We're trying very hard to get that, oh, wait, no, my guy died. Shit. Oh, he's Danish! No! Dunning-Kruger exists, though, so you need closed-loop communication. There we go. Honestly, I understand why the AI struggles with this so much. Like, I'm not particularly struggling, but I can see how the AI does. 72 months for that. We can convert more provinces. Go, go, go! Get that religious unity up. Oh shit, Protestant zealots up there. I should probably help the Norwegians, now that I'm looking at that. Loyalty there, let's go save Oslo from the noble rebels. We can explore more, so let's do that. Just keep negotiating with them, because we can, again, we can raise that autonomy back up, I don't mind. 10% autonomy is only one, like, yoink. Oh, Venice got excommunicated. Nice. Oh, I didn't know Venice had organizations now. It's gonna be fun. Force an embargo. Alright, can we please finish off the DAC war? Please, leave, that's my people go. Can I take anything back from you guys? Actually, I can't. Shit, okay. Oh shit, Protestant zealots up there, Ireland, bro. Bloody Protestants. Oh nice, they're converting my lands in the Baltics coastline there. Okay. I do want them to convert more of Germany, though, because like I said, I want a big Protestant league, hopefully. Oh, we should probably go take those guys out. There's embargo. We're very close to... I'm doing all the embargo stuff, which hurts us until the end of the DAC War, because DAC War is almost done. We just need 2 stab and no particular lists. These are separatists right now, so those are fine. Okay, let's get a... Do we have any Swedes? We do. Nice. Level 2 guy. He's not half cost anymore, sadly, but what can you do? Advancement of Religion Act. Yeah, we have innovative, so that just offsets innovative. That's fine. I want more missionary strength, honestly. Like I said, we got to get through all these. All these guys. Oh my god, they took Moscow already? With what siege ability? Also, I hated fighting Russia so much in the last game, but we okay, that's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. What the hell? Where'd they get all this? Where'd they get all these? Probably wants to be the same chat. Rock, please don't collapse the Swedish Empire. We won't. We'll win the war. Don't worry. Okay, you know what? Let's reset that. Ah, it was probably on the side, so let's reset that there. And then that way we can hopefully get the stab 2 and no particular rebels, and we can end the DAC War before those guys rise up. A lot of people with pointy sticks, yeah, and that's a lot of people I don't want to fight with pointy sticks, so we're not going to. I will hit myself with a rock. Ow, fuck, ow. As payment for restarting that though, because that was just a moment of my, that wasn't even a mistake. I'm resetting for RNG there. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I'm resetting for RNG there. I ain't dealing with all that. Fuck that noise. Okay. We got this. We can do this. I believe. Okay, no particularists. Yes, they were 123k particularists. And they were at 100% as we spawned in there. Oh! 123k! Holy shit! What's that all from? It's just plus 10 from the DAC War. That's crazy. Oh my god. How fast did they rise up? 0.6 years. Oh my lord. Brother. Ow, ow, fuck, ow. Why? Why am I getting rocks thrown at me? What does that even mean? Cruiser, what does that even mean? We have one more month until we... There we go. Nice. We can end the DAC War now. Whew. Give me that stability, boy. And now we should be able to finish that. What is it? There we go. Nope. 0 10 of... Okay, I just need the manufactories now as well. Alright. Of course I have to build damn manufactories. Alright, in the meantime, we're gonna go take out the Muscovite separatists. Take these guys out first. No, they're gonna get that in time, never mind. Just take them out normally then. Truce of Verdun ended, nice. Oh, they immediately joined the coalition. What a bunch of bastards, honestly. We probably have enough now for a new army though, so let's get that new army. It'll be our standard army until Tech 16. Okay, standard. Actually, we have enough for quite a few of these. You know what? Let's build one over here and one in the... So we have 3 in the east right now. No, sorry, 2 in the east, 2 in the west. I'm pretty happy with that. That's an even split between our troops. And then, as always, take out another one of these loans, so we can take out bigger loans again. Refinance, as we always do. And pay off all those larger loans. There we go. It's just that easy, chat. I love simple finances. Chicxulub event in Varsvik. I see. Probably change what the Bible is. Oh my god. I've never seen... Okay, so we figured out today how we get Borderwise the same chat after a raid chat. We tempt him in here with conversations of the Bible, which is honestly I didn't know, but I'm glad to see people are like having these discussions as long as it stays respectful, of course, which you guys are. But because stuff like this is always so interesting to me, like like oh, like what would happen if someone translated it correctly, but also like why did it need to be translated, etc. You know what I mean? It's always so interesting. Like the argument is moot. It was a mess from the very beginning. Well, you could argue maybe that the Hebrew Bible was properly translated because it's the original. I learned how to read biblical Hebrew. Not to, like flex, like doing the shoulder, like hand wave, but. All right, there's our. Ooh, okay, that Joseph Busky ended. Nice. All right, how much are we at right now in terms of manpower? We probably have one of the... Yeah, we just went up from 30k or 48k to 95k. Now we are the largest army in Europe, quite handily. Even France and England... Yeah, France can't contest us anymore. Let's go! Get my Bible verses from my own Christian faith. Not all that interesting in what the Bible said. At least so lightly, no, don't worry. No, I'm joking, don't worry. But no, it's just if people are curious, right? But also, like... You're arguing about something from, what is it, 2,000 years ago now? Like, I feel like the world could easily move on, I feel like there's better uses of humanity these times than arguing about a book from 2,000 years ago is my biggest thing. That's as an archaeologist, keep in mind. Is my art restriction bad? No, I'm just getting shit luck. Do it again. Do it again. Okay, well, we're not doing it again. Hit the shot guy at least. Fire over 2. We're ahead of time. We're not quite ahead of time on tech, but we're ahead enough a time on tech that I can claim that was for army professionalism farming, which we're doing quite good at. We only have 64k Swedish particularists now. Ooh, goody. Why? Seizure of a state land. That would be it. That would be it. Plus, translation is in the proper historical context, which was troops do. Like, that's true. Because, like, if you look at the history of it, right, like, it's really interesting, because, like, a lot of stuff like, oh, pork is unclean, in both the Quran and in the Bible, or the original, or maybe Torah? I don't think... I know the Torah inspired the Old Testament Bible. I don't know if they're the exact same document. I'll have to look at that. But the reason why shellfish and pork are usually banned is because parasites. The Bible was less religious and more a guide for like, hey, don't do that because you'll die. You know what I mean? That's the interesting part to me. Alright, there we go, we got more Protestantism. I need Colm to convert, and I need Osterbotten. Alrighty. Yeah, we're almost mostly Protestant. Norway's slacking a little bit, but what can you expect? Alrighty, Poland wants money. You know what, I will actually give money back out this time because it does increase relations with folks. There we go, we got Poland up to 100, we just need trust with them now. Nice. Let's get that trust up. We're up to 60. Start currying favors. Alright, the ban on pork and shellfish has to do with health. I remember reading that somewhere. Well, it's culturally unclean, yes, but I'm saying a big part of the original ban was also, it did have to do with health. Because, it became culturally unclean because it was dangerous to consume in the region, like, in the Middle East. Because of the way shellfish, if not prepared correctly, would be dangerous to consume. And because pork also would, spoil very fast. And they also lived in their own shit culturally. So, again, spread of pathogens. Somebody needs to think about information transfer between people. Fair. Yeah, and keep in mind, though, I will say, Dr. Julian, it only stays a debate as long as both sides are interested in participating. So, like, if Borderwise goes like, hey, what's the point then, right? Then it's always one of those times where we can be like, all right, let's tone it down, right? I'm fine with people have like, you know, chatting about stuff in chat, but as long as everyone's on the same page. Min is outproducing me in copper now? Or no, they're out trading me. No? I just lost my trading boats. How's Min the production leader? They have oh, because I lost it due to because this place was taken out for a bit. Okay, I get it. Oh shit, they're down. Oh god, they're in Europe. Yes, we'll accept that, because I think my guys are already over there. Yep. I will just take the lands I have claims on, nothing else. And Poland can have the rest. Diplomatic insult. No, we want plus 60 with everyone, because we need that right now. We need people to get out of this coalition against us. Alright, let's take up all the way up to here. It's Belaruso, so I just need these provinces up here. Okay. There we go. And then Svikov, obviously, also we need, but... Oh, let's go. Teutons. Get them ass. Get their ass. Get their ass. Go, go. Here, as long as someone's responding, you can respond. I don't know. I'll shut it down if I feel it's getting too aggressive. And again, I'm not saying you guys are like, you know, going at it too aggressive. I'm just saying if it does, I will. Truce with Denmark ended. Nice. Okay, there's the truce of all those guys. Those guys are all going to join the coalition. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Now the question is, how do I handle this coalition war if I need to? Hypothetically. We've already built up a massive army, but we're out of manpower, so I can't build more. At least not as much as I'd like. But we do have enough for another template. I think we build more barracks as we do. Alrighty. Yeah, we're still not eligible. I'm thinking what we do is we, well, during the Protestant League War, we might try to get more... more electors on our side. Like, we need to get some Protestant electors in here. Brandenburg's already going pretty well. But god damn it, we need more Protestants. Truly a sentence I never thought I would say. Let's convert you. Let's convert Västerbottenshire. Oh yeah, that's fine, yeah. Alright, I'm hoping they don't take up the Rising, because that will just be gross borders if they try and sneak all the way up here, but who knows, right? Oh, I should have taken Yaroslav so I could peace out separately for up here. But actually, no, I need trust with Poland, so I'll stick in for the favors. Okay, we have 2 over here. Let's move you back up to here, actually, and then we're gonna take you and move you to Estonia, because we seem to be having some rebellions in this area, which is great for us. Saxony is my... How did they get free? I had them as a subject. How did they get free? What? What the hell? I had them as a subject. How did they get free? That's not how this game works, huh? Because we didn't... Yeah, because if they were personal... We transferred them from Denmark as a personal union. So if they're like Norway, then they transferred as a vassal, then they can't get free that way. If they transferred as a personal union, I didn't have a monarch def, so... How did we manage that? What the hell? I really don't want to have to go back all those years if I don't have to. Yeah, it's only Teutons and... Okay, go back to February. Like, when did they get free? So we had them at 1500, I'm like certain. Yep, Burgundy. Okay, I guess we just never had... That's Katharina Vasa still. So this is before the war. Okay, I guess we just never... Okay, whatever. I know we had this... I know we had them as a subject at some point, but... I don't care enough to fight them on this. It's quite recent during the heavy rain. This reminds me of one time hepatitis was spread by eating mussels from the English Channel. Recent during a heavy rainstorm, the water overflowed, which meant sewage bypassed the water treatment plants, and since mussels are filter feeders, it transferred human feces into our food chain. Yeah. Alright, I'm upset about that, but there's not much we can do about it, sadly. Both the mussels and losing Saxony, because I wanted to vassalize them. They're a Protestant... Yeah, like... I'm so confused as to how they got free. I have a casus belli on them then? I have to, right? Or about coalition. Conquest against Denmark. Lundberg. And Halt. No, it's as if they were just never my union. That's so weird. I honestly have no idea what caused that, but whatever, I guess. That's frankly annoying. Alright, how do we get the reforms? I want to start getting the Carolians up. We need... either Militech 19, which I don't want to wait until. 5th government reform. Military advisor skill free. Military advisor, or military power, 767. And 16 mil power a month, which we do not have right now because we have mil power 2. We would need the national focus plus a level 4 advisor with Cecilia Vasa to get that. Alrighty. Works for me, I guess. Surprised Denmark didn't join the HRE, honestly. We can probably move you back up to Riga. I'm really hoping Poland doesn't give me anything because I will die to a coalition. Yeah, I just can't believe I didn't notice Saxony left. Like, I wish they would give you, like, they would tell you when nations just leave like that. I didn't see a truce time or I didn't see anything. They just were gone. Okay, so we want... That's 15 transports and 3 heavies. That can come join our Baltic fleet. That is 11 light ships that can stay there. We have 20 light ships in Novgorod. Ready one here. Open here. Then we have these guys who are our explorer, which we can bring back and bring into this trade ship fleet. Then when we move our capital over here, that will also move our... what's the word I'm looking for, chat? I forget. Hey, Austria's back as the HRE guy, nice. Well, hopefully that means the HRE will fix itself a little bit. I honestly just want full money. And 2 war reps. Thank you, have a good time. Now, if okay, honestly, I didn't think about it. If Poland goes up around here this way, I'm going to be pissed. But I think they're only going to take what they have claims on. And if not, then I will be upset. Alright, how much trust do I need to regain with you now? That took 10 trust. Okay, never mind, not worth it. I'm not going to restart for that, actually. I can regain that trust. Restarting is just annoying sometimes. There's Newfoundland. Don't go in the water in the UK. All my kayak friends got a little ill once a year. Oh god. Why are these guys converted my lands first, I'm wondering. Also, I'm not exactly seeing a large Protestant union right now. Hey, Great Britain formed, nice. They got Emon Tech done. Klingbergian separatists. Get you guys over here. Get you guys up here. We can take the extra unrest, that's fine. Make an admiral. Ooh, that's a good admiral, nice. And we can come eat these guys. Trading copper happened to us again, nice. I think we're back to being the biggest producer as well, because I was going to say, if Min somehow still has that spot, I'll be pissed. No, we're good. And we get the trading bonus too, so recruitment time is down. Nice. Yeah, they're recruiting, like, they're Protestant, like, you know, they're taking so much of my land. It's like, come on, buddy. You're okay. Teutonic Order isn't too unloyal. I can't force religion. Ah, their opinion of us must be positive, that's fair. Yeah, okay, we're slowly losing that unlawful territory at 1 a year. 85 years in order to lose all the unlawful territory is crazy work. Let's get the third idea group first so we can spend our Diplo points on an idea group. I think we just go influence, honestly, at this point. Or maybe diplomatic. How long are these guys going to be hostile? Okay, they're just entering 50 range now. A lot of them are going to stay artificially in the or in the coalition because of the unlawful territory modifier, which is rather annoying. But the good news is that a truce of Muscovy means that the only big nation in the coalition now is Austria, which we can absolutely deal with. Oh, they released Nizhny Novgorod, Yaroslav, and oh, cool! I've never seen Nizhny Novgorod's color before. That's cool. Yeah, they have like special traditions. It's really cool. They also released Tver. Nice. We can take Tver. They released Svikov as well. No, it's still a vassal. And now they're at war with Kazan. Oh no! Oh god, the horror. It's gonna be disgusting over there. It's just tribal conquest. Please tell me it's just tribal conquest. Yeah, just tribal conquest, baby. Let's go. That's hilarious. Oh wait, I just realized we can spawn print and press for once. I never get to spawn print and press. It could develop in Stockholm because we're Protestant, or should I conquer? Okay, I made a silly wooden plane time to get off the commute. No worries, Borderwise. You have a good one. It was good seeing you. Thank you so much as always for coming by. Go. Who do we need more? Build alliances, number of allies free. Would even willing to ally me at this point? Holstein, Padua, oh, Spain? Spain's kind of weak. It's not that weak, actually. Morocco would be, though, which is hilarious. And Morocco... Well, Spain know Naples, and they're rival to France. I would like to see a lot of Spanish cores returned, I feel. That's all from Belaruso? No. Oh, it's funny if they released Belaruso, though. My purple little guy. Look at him. Okay. Let's get more of air. Morale of armies. I think justified conflict is probably what we'll want in the future. So let's take that now. And then morale of armies and discipline will be huge for us. Land theft, that makes sense. We'll pick a side with the pastures, I guess. We can take out another loan here, we're fine. Because I want to get another templated army, because we need more men. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. We need more men. There we go. Get some more workshops built up as well. Poland's our only real ally right now. Until we get this AE down, we get some more Protestant nations on the board. Which we don't have too many of, sadly. Like, come on, guys, stop converting my land, start converting other people. Thank you. Convert the Emperor, for Christ's sake, you know, or the old Emperor, I guess. They are no longer the Emperor. They re-allied with Poland, Bohemia, Brunswick, and Berg, and god damn it. I can't keep breaking their relationships like this. There's Tech 10. I think we need diplomatic, honestly. As much as I want to go court. We can always like play until a late game and go court afterwards, honestly. There's manpower recovery speed, there's diplo advisor cost. We're gonna go full diplo. Okay, we could sell money again. Yeah, we'll probably need that to get out of debt here. Whoops, I want one in Finland, sorry, my bad. You guys stay here. You go over to Finland. We should have enough troops on our own now to avoid a coalition. And they're very high quality. Like, the fact that we can get away with doing quality and quantity here is crazy. 120 exactly. We have more troops now as Sweden than we ever did as the entirety of China and the Mongol Empire. There's Tech 10 there as well. Nice. And Swartz right there, and the Culverin. What's the issue this time? I forgot about the Dutch Republic. Oh, plutocratic coup. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Comical Act. Ability cost modifier. That's fine. I want that missionary strength, baby. Let's go. How fast is... God, we have too many provinces. Oh, Jacob Prince died finally. He was a really good general. Damn. Sure. I don't know why they need... Oh, because Burgundy, right? I was gonna say, why do they need military access from me? No, Burgundy makes sense. I always forget I border France. Worry about lack of protection. Get rid of mercantilism. Get EL. Alright, any rebels? Not really, except from Pomeranian separatists. So actually, let's move one army down here to Pomerania. Let's move one into Riga from Finland, because Finland doesn't have any rebels. And we should be good to go. So we have one in the west, one in the center, one in the center, or two in the center, one in Sweden itself, and then one in the Baltics. Man, it's actually nice being able to have enough manpower and money to actually run a full army for once, up to force limit. Or actually, we're significantly over force limit. God damn. All right, Age of Reformation time. Can already get our Golden Age. Nice. I won't pop the Golden Age until the League War. We're just missing Denmark. That's all. Then we can unify culture group. Oh, we also need Scotland at some point. We still fucking allied with France. God damn it. Protestant Council at Stockholm. Held Religious Council. Norway, Brunswick, Hesse, Saxony, and Thuringia all like me more. Nice. Just kind of hoping for a little bit more than just those guys, not gonna lie. Again, you guys are converting too much of my land. Convert other people, please. Austria's a great power now. I'm still number 1, so I'm not worried. Do I have over... Oh, I do. 1 second. Why don't I just... Oh, because I have no prestige because I converted, right? Right. I remember now. Still plutocratic coup. Religious turmoil, too. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Religious turmoil, my favorite. What's our religious unity at, anyway? 26. Oof. Which ones are the most unified ones, honestly, at this point? Cola still has Zeal, damn. Don't need the Italian. It seems to me like we're gonna need more religious. Yeah, we have most of Sweden now, at least. That's good. But we ran out of our religious boost that we got from when we first turned. But we still have the Center of Reformation, which is nice. And honestly, those Center of Reformations, as much as I'm complaining they're not converting ever people, are helping us, so... Cannot complain too much. Got my ornithopter up to 40 meters a second. Nice! Good job! Ornithopters are so cool to me. I love them. Let's go there. Half army maintenance for now since no rebels. Austria incorporated. Hungary. Okay. Let's get that trust, boyo. 65, we just need 10 more now. Yeah, we can do that. Because produce modifier would be nice, as would be the max absolutism. I don't think we're gonna go revolutionary this game. So we should be fine. Did like the rest of the world, like, I have never seen such a small Protestant spawn before. What is this? And the worst part too is the religious war can start because Saxony is Protestant. Region Pretender rebels, that's crazy. We can probably integrate Norway soon. There we go, they're leaving the religious... Okay, good. They're all leaving the... Some of them are leaving the coalition against me now. I don't believe all of them are, but... Den Haag is Protestant, nice. We're still way ahead of time, so we can just take whatever ideas we want. Diplomatic relations is actually quite nice. Not that we have too many relations anymore. Right, let's improve with you now. Stop improving with Saxony since there's no point now because they're no longer our vassal. Strange. Alright, we're slowly breaking up this coalition. Guess we'll just continue. Spain offers an alliance. Yeah, we'll take that. Honestly, if only to stop France from getting too big in Western Europe. I have to be world police now. Sweden world police, let's go. Denmark does not exist. Get Skane. I need to own core province of Norway. And take out, yeah, okay, so I need to own all of it directly and then we can form Scandinavia early. Norwegian Pretender rebels get to me. God, plus 31 is the best we can get with Teutons still, that's crazy. That negative 80 modifier is so annoying. But they're positive now, so we can also enforce religion. And then we can... yeah, they're happy now. Thought they would be. Because now theoretically I could have a vassalized Prussia, which would be quite funny if I didn't already hyper-invest into a Prussian. Former praises the Church of Sweden, nice. Get that missionary strength, I think, for now, and then we can move it back over to military later. Total of 9 nations follow Protestantism, nice. We're gonna get the 10 soon, which will get me more boosts. I don't know who else we're going to convert next, though, because they're all converting my fucking land still. God damn it, stop it! Oh my god, these bastards. Actually, they're probably gonna get Anholt soon, honestly. Use left, nice. Oh, they already did get Anholt, nice. Verdun was probably next afterwards, then. Can I just put them on auto, actually? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Then once we're done, we can include subjects, because that way I don't miss out. Icelandic Separatists. How have you managed to get Iceland pissed at you? Sanity, legitimacy, intolerance. I see. Am I really gonna have to raise my military to go strike down these Norwegian pretender rebels? On God, Norway, you're gonna make me do this. Alright, let's go. Come on, get over here, Norway. Thank you. Alright, I'm going back to Stockholm. Okay, there we go. Ooh, actually, no. Pomeranian Separatist is going to cause issues there. Let's just go down to there. God, I just realized how much I'm spending. I'm getting 100 gold, but, like, also 90 spent just on, or, like, 30 ducats spent just on the army alone to get away from this coalition. God damn, that is insane. Oh, Teutons are no longer... Yeah, they're accounting now. Nice. Huge. I can royal marry them now. Alright, that means I just need to give them a gift and influence them, and then we'll be good to integrate them. And then we can take the Prussian lands mission. We can do this, chat. And the only provinces left will be Lübeck's and Lübeck, Holstein. Would you accept vassalization? No. Yes, you would. You're actually very close to it. Get in here, buddy. Because with that alliance and the royal mayors, they should accept it. If I had to guess. If not, I'll just stack my diplomatic reputation. There we go. Thought so. There's the Pomeranian Separatist. Did I not raise my... Ah, not enough, I see. Well, inf compatibility will fix that anyway. Oh. Yeah, inf compatibility is correct. Okay. Let's get that missionary strength now. There we go. And now no more rebels, so now we can go back down to half cost. Let's get 10 ducats a month, just so we can pay back those loans a little bit faster. Or we could upgrade our trade notes, that's true. Ooh, I could upgrade my trade notes. No, it's fine. But what do I need to get into the Rus? If it's a capitalist, we need lower autonomy in 20, and I need to accept Muscovite. Alright, that's gonna be difficult. I guess we can stop accept and finish for now, just until we get this back. We accept Muscovite. There we go, they have no unrest now. That's well over 20 autonomy, so there we go, landed a Rus. Now we accept Walloon and Dutch, I believe. Because that will get us the most out of our provinces over here. And we're only barely above our gov cap now. We were at 1,000 earlier, but I think it's because we got all those courthouses earlier that we're able to finally reduce it down. We are ahead of time, so let's take that institution spread. Because we do want to get the print and press. We have the chance being Protestant, so I'd like to take it. And if not, even then still being Protestant will give us print and press still anyway, eventually. Okay. Let's get you a little gift, shall we? How improved of a few are you? You're only 6 off. A gift would get you to 175, so we still gotta wait a little bit longer. Alright, that's okay. Shop built up in Zealand. Oh yeah, we can build up all of the Dutch ones now too. I forgot about that. The Netherlands. The last days of Onega. Oh shit. Millenarian. Millenarianism. Act forcefully or fear the apocalypse. I don't particularly want that. Let's just keep it spread there, because I also don't want to spend much else on that. Alright, what time is it, by the way? It's 6 p.m. Okay, so I actually do have to leave at exactly 8 hours today, because I have a date planned tonight. Otherwise, I would actually stick around and would play more, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got lost here. I was not paying attention, and I was just having fun vibing, so. I'm glad I double checked that, Jesus. We have our quality ideas. Let's dev up over here, of course. And then we can just dev up over here to be a little bit higher dev. Mostly manpower though, because it's a grain province. A date? Yeah, I have a date planned tonight. I'm gonna go for a walk and then probably get some food. So we still have 5 minutes though. Like I said, I'm doing at least 8 hours every day. But thank God I remember, because I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna go an extra hour and I was like, wait, I have a date I gotta prep for. Kind of classic Fury. Gains 10 unrest. Can't do anything except weather storm. Or break stability. No, I want to allow them to vandalize the Catholics. We can convert without having to vandalize, you know? There we go. Alright, we're up to 40% religious unity, which is nice. We probably will run into religious turmoil. Epic art epic art produced. I always love how we can tell how dated this game is. You can, like, people used to say epic all the time back in 2014. No one says it anymore. Risks of trade. No? Fuck off. Do a mission for you so you get a marketplace in Corellia, but I'm not giving you $600 because you've made a bad trade. Fucking idiot. You stupid? Build a great palace. I will give $200 to build a great palace, though. That's always fun. We have positive prestige now. Alright. We still have religious diplomats now? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Maybe just wait. We have to pay off our loans as we go. We're in 15 right now, so we're not exactly like we're suffering, you know? Swedish Crusade can wait. We're not gonna Crusade anyone. There's all those people leaving. Nice. Alrighty. I can't accept any, or I can't take any money right now. Alright, so we're slowly losing all of these guys from the coalition, which is nice. Not enough of them, though. It's mostly the guys out here who are leaving first, it seems. Yeah, these guys all still hate me. Fair enough, I can respect that. There's our 5th Gov reform, so now we want to focus on Militech and get that, obviously we're going to go artillery cost for the barrage cost. We want to focus completely on Militech now and get 700. So that we can do down here. And then upgrade this guy to a level 4. So we get plus 3 right now. Oh wait, he's gonna be to level 5 if I want to do this, because that gets us to 13, then 2 more gets us to 15. Oh no, we can't even get that right now, because we need 16 a month gain. We have power protection and the estate too. That's the worst part. Like, all of that, and we still don't have enough power projection. So we need at least a level 4 ruler. That's okay, we can wait. You just dev up, play tall. Alright, Trilogy's Tremble is going to be annoying. 1528. Okay, we got 3 more years to handle that then, I see. Shame. Anyway, you know what we'll do right now, chat? We will go find someone to raid. And I see someone became Reformed. Reformed head over there. Well, still, Reformed, Protestant, it all adds to the league, so I don't mind. Alrighty. Honestly, for 1525, we have a pretty solid start to all of our achievements. So I'm pretty happy with where we managed to get today. Let's go find some of the raid, shall we? So anyone doing EU4? There's absolutely Habibi. Is someone doing Silkson? I would love to see some Silkson today. Okay, one second. Let me change to the end screen here. Whee! There we go. Alrighty, let's find some of the raid. It's Resident Evil. Oh, you know, Neba is doing Silksong. We'll go right into Neba. Alright, anyway, I've been Orson PT. We'll be continuing this run tomorrow at 10 a.m. MST. I don't know what European time that is. I'm not European. So I hope you guys all had fun. As much fun as I've had, at least. This has been one hell of a run for me compared to the instant that was the Mongol run. And I will see you guys tomorrow. You have a good ow! Where's there? One more fin. Ow. Good IQ. And Quarry, I saw you were missing today. I needed a shout out and you weren't there. But no. Anyway, thank you guys so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.